for this high school sport competition, we ask for your blessings and guidance. Grant our athletes the strength and skill and determination to compete with excellence and integrity. Protect them from injury and harm, and fill them with confidence and unity. May this competition be an opportunity for growth, camaraderie, and joy. Help us to display sportsmanship and respect, regardless of the outcome. May our actions reflect your love and grace. We pray for the safety and well-being of all participants and spectators. Guide us to honor you in all we do, and may our efforts bring glory to your name. In Jesus' holy name we pray, amen.
Thank you, Mrs. Degay. Honorable Minister of Education, Honorable Minister of Build, PS Education, Director of Education Acting, Early Childhood Officer, Education Officer, Primary Education Officer, Curriculum Education Officer, Permanent Secretaries, Directors, and staff of the various ministries, past principals, members of clergy, Montserrat Secondary School PTA President and Executive Members, ZJB and Philomagic Media, announcers, coaches, parents, staff, and students, good afternoon. It gives me great pleasure to welcome you to the 2025 staging of the Montserrat Secondary School Sports Meet. The school has specially dedicated time in its curriculum for sports and sporting activities, as it is important to ensure the holistic development of our students. Equally important is the opportunity it provides to students to excel as leaders and sportsmen and women. Choices of career paths which involve sport seem to be on the increase. Therefore, the activities leading up to Sports Day, as well as Sports Day itself, provide an environment for our students to confirm their choices. Additionally, our strong athletes get the opportunity to display their athletic prowess, which may allow them the opportunity to gain themselves athletic scholarships following in the path of previous student athletes. To our athletes in our various houses, you have begun the meet with a very good showing, and we look forward to the march past, as well as all of the athletic events. We want you to be good sportsmen and women and to give of your very best. Good luck this afternoon, and may the best house win. Thank you. We will now follow with the march past of athletes.
Good afternoon, Mr. Skerritt. Good afternoon, Montserrat. Good afternoon, the ministers of government. Good afternoon, everyone. ZGB staff. Skerrit, we're here for the final encounter, and we're going through the mass pass now. So,
Yes,
listeners,
yes, listeners, and say good afternoon to everyone, and not just here in Montserrat, but we know that we are all over the world. Our Montserratians and others are just hooked in for the MSS sports meet. This has been one of those favorite things on the calendar for many, many years, and those of us who remember Sturge Park would know what would have been happening back there with all the buses coming from all the different uh, areas of Montserrat and so many people basically making their way to the park to be part and parcel of the update. So if you hear a little bit of noise coming through, it's a lot of the debris going. So just understand that we could be having little interference from the breeze. We see a little drip coming through as well, a little moisture somewhere, but it's all good. So the march pass is on the way, and actually the greenhouse is leading out. They're leading out in front, followed by blue house, then orange house, and then red house. So they're now coming along on the track and basically making a way to the south before they would make a turn and go back towards the north. So here it is, greenhouse in front, and we have some cones established so that they would take that left and go back towards the parade square where they will actually be dismissed at that time. So here comes Blue House now coming this time, and Blue House seem to be really and truly operating in unison.
in unison, definitely, definitely.
In unison.
Well, Mr. Skerrit, I would dare say that the flag bearer for Blue House, the man in charge at the front, I mean, he's a soldier, so he's in the cadet corps, so he has his troops.
Okay.
So what can you say? They look really sharp.
Yes. And now comes Orange House, and there's some similarities to what we saw in Blue House as well. Orange House
Definitely.
really in time, and looking cute and different. We're seeing here that they're doing an orange and the black in terms of the stocking.
That's right. The attire.
The attire.
And we're passed by red.
Red now making their move. Red is not based on observation. May need a little work, but they're doing their great job there. They're trying their
Definitely,
best.
they're trying their best because it's only once you're called upon to do such an event
Right.
throughout the year. But some of them should have been assigned to the cadet corps, so a little bit of training for them on that level.
Yes, for sure. So now they have returned to the parade square, so to speak, and so they will all go back to where they started. And so Orange House is going in now to mark time, and then Red House would also mark time when they make the left and come back there. So
Yes, and this is so familiar to me because I remember the days when I was there as a sergeant in the cadet corps with the army. So, one of the men in charge of the military in the secondary school at that time. So this brings home, and Corporal Semper,
Okay.
those guys can attest to that, you know what I mean? So it's really a joy to see this.
and yes, and the discipline as they now halt, and they'll receive some other instructions, I believe, and eventually, I think whosoever is leading the each one of the troops or the platoons or
Yeah, the
whatsoever
platoon staff, sergeant, whatever.
yes, they would dismiss.
Dismiss the entire crew. But we noticed we had good accompaniment from Pico. And
Right,
the musicians,
right.
the drumming was spot on. And if I'm not too sure, um, the level of seriousness that Pico brings to the game,
Oh yes,
so I know that's a part of a plus right there
yes.
for the length. But I noticed that they were upfronted by, is this Mr. Gray?
Yes.
coming down there. So he seems to have a high position in the cadet corps.
Yes. And I think he actually took care of business in the primary school as well.
Yes, so that's a good indication of a soldier in the making right there.
Right.
So you're not missing anything. We're just beginning at Little Bay, and flanked by on my left by Mr. Eugene Skerritt. I dare not say which house he's from. So, but after we will, I think Skerritt, I think is obvious that we should tell people highlight a few events that happened prior to today's events. For example, like the road race for girls, which was won by Giselle Giddings, and second place was Cynthia Farrell, and third place had Mac Nicholas, Sherilyn Mac Nicholas. Good afternoon, Vida Jobri. And Red House, that was Giselle, Cynthia from Orange, and Sherilyn from
What's
Orange also. So we're gonna kick off things here in a minute. Skerritt, I think that you know, you're just too far from me, you know.
You see, I'm leaving room for somebody to slide in here, but I'm not
A
seeing them
distinguished
yet.
gentleman, right?
Yes, I've not seen them yet. We've not seen
So,
them yet.
and you know, he's the man that's got the mouthpiece also.
Yes, exactly.
So good afternoon, Mr. Graves. Anyway, you are. I hope that you're on your way to the village, to the park, and we will go on. I think fifth place was Kenaya Henry of Orange House. That's the girls' road race events that happened before today's the final encounter. We had Orange House again of Deshante Bramble, Henry Bramble. We had Yinda Rolls of B4 of Blue House.
Good
And Abriel Hilaire,
afternoon, principal,
B3 of
teachers,
Blue
fellow
House.
students, supporters, and of course, the amazing athletes of the Montserrat Secondary School. It is truly a pleasure and an honor to stand before you today as we officially kick off our Sports Day 2025, a day filled with energy, excitement, and team spirit. Sports Day is more than just races and relays. It's a celebration of hard work, determination, teamwork, and unity. Whether you're sprinting down the track, cheering from the sidelines, or helping to organize behind the scenes, today is your day to shine. Now, let's talk about our incredible houses. Red House, you bring the fire, the passion, and the fierce competitive energy. Keep that flame burning bright. Blue House, cool, calm, and strong. You always rise to the occasion with grace and determination. Today is your time to make waves. Greenhouse, steady, focused, and always full of heart. Let your growth and strength guide you to success. And last but certainly not least, Orange House, my house, vibrant, bold, and unstoppable. Let's show the school the true meaning of power and unity. To all athletes, run your race and give it your all. Remember, the goal isn't just to win, it's to have fun. Build friendships and push yourself to be better than you were yesterday. Let's make this a sports day to remember. May the best house win, and may the spirit of good sportsmanship shine through every event. Let the games begin.
Right. Yes. So we heard from Mr. Diego Benjamin, and so he made a few remarks at the starting of the meet, and encouraging all the athletes to be able to participate and to do something good, and to really put out that effort that we want to see here for the sports meet.
And I like the way he characterized the different houses.
Yes.
Very, very, very sharp and precise. And you're not missing anything. We're just in the realm of beginning things. So we'll just continue just a little bit, just for the girls' road race that happened before this today's final encounter. We had in the 9th place Martin of Greenhouse and Kiana Kelly of Orange House in 10th place. So that was the girls' road race, which happened just before, or a few weeks back, to be precise, 1 or 2 weeks. And Eugene,
Yes.
scorers the field marshals, the coach, statisticians, such a hard worker, Miss Nicole Juby, always on the line. Miss Coach Scotty back in the back. And I must say one thing before I even begin to say I'm not jumping the gun. I don't like to jump the gun. That's a false start, right, Skerrit? But I'm looking back, and I remember a gentleman who told me that he's going to make his best endeavor to make sure that we are at top of the game this afternoon. We will have people seeing what's happening live and direct.
Okay.
On a billboard or a screen or something somewhere. And I think I've seen the manifestation of the works of such a great man in Montserrat, that we don't really see much, but appreciated so much. And I think we're going to be in for a special surprise later this afternoon when people come to the meet and can see things happening right in front of their very eyes.
Yes.
As a step up.
And this is the expectation based on what we have heard yesterday in terms of the initial presentation in the budget.
Definitely.
There's a certain expectation from the entire Montserrat public that we really and truly have to do what we can do. And we have proven throughout the Caribbean that we are leaders.
Definitely.
We are not followers.
Never was. The most beautiful houses, streets, cars, everything. We were there,
Yes.
So I say good afternoon to Mr. Dave Williams and the crew at the back. You're in for a special treat this afternoon. I'm not letting out any secrets. Good afternoon, Mr. Kafu KB, also the regular photographer in every event around Montserrat and Drive Time.
Yes.
Also, the first aid crew, fire ambulances, people in general, staff, houses, orange, blue, green, red. The teachers that are in charge of them and have done such a job to get us to where we are today. The people on the banking, the field marshals, the popman, the gunman. You can't leave him out.
Mr. Starter.
Mr. Starter. So I think this afternoon things might run just a little different also because we'll be having a certain amount of medals given away during certain time of the event, the meet, so we should make it palatable. Yes. So later on we won't have a great rush. To complete such things. So I think that we somewhere medal presentation like should be after the first 5 events. We have a medal presentation.
Right.
Yeah. And then another one after another 5 events as we go down the line. So I think weather permitting, we should be
out of here
definitely
in time and for the 6 o'clock news to be taken care of at the right time.
So I think what they are presenting medals to.
These are the ones before the today, right? So what those will be?
I think for the road
relay.
Races, for the road race actually, and a few more 800 meters and I think 15 events which has concluded already. So I think according to the coach Samuel, we should be giving medals to 800 meters. Good afternoon, Mr. Kenton Weeks, one of our physiotherapists and a beautiful guy, a real good guy.
Yes. And once again,
yeah.
Which house?
Well, I dare not speak because the road race. Well, I think so. Or the 1500 meters or the 800, according to Coach Samuel, did indicate that the road race. But I see Shirley and I see a orange houses. So I think it's the road race, isn't it? Miss Greener, Miss. Sweeney has confirmed that it is the road race. We are giving medals to the people that have done well, the students that have conquered Skerrit.
Yes. So
that hard road race brings back so much memories from Church Road also, where you had people like Dusty Fog.
Oh, yes.
People like Gray, Noel Gray, Zodiac.
Yes.
You had people like Pepe.
Lincoln Galloway.
You name them. and certainly
you and only.
Yours truly.
You and only.
Orange House again.
Orange, yes.
Yeah, so so we are calling the road race boys. I'm scared. I'm thinking you're too far from me, You have to come in between,
You're right, yeah. Just hit it and then we'll switch over.
Okay, certainly. According to Corporal Semper, correct is indeed.
Right. They're ready. Take care of business and then we'll strip. Indeed.
So first place road girls road race. The boys first. Okay, we do Jessica Gonzalez start from third place. Okay, so that would be Aiden Corbett of Blue House, number 66, I think. Third place, Mr. Aiden Corbett of Blue House, Road Race 2025, completed, and that was the very first event of the Montserrat Secondary School annual school meet. We usually meet for the road race. Second place, Samuel Mendez. That is second place of Red House, champion athlete, long distance runner, a good footballer also, and has done very well to have come second amidst the storm, and a very hot afternoon it was. And the first place goes to Piana Kelly. Oh, Jessica Gonzalez. You will look at the scroll on the screen just a little bit. It's nice, now it's proper. Yeah. So first place, Orange House, number 19, J. Gonzalez. Sorry about that. You see, I didn't see the first place up there. So there you go, the three athletes who have conquered at the road race 2025. First place, Jacob Gonzalez. Second place, Samuel Mendez. And third place, Aiden Corbett. The photographer has done his job to film.
Yes,
so we are into the goals right away to kick things off before the weather intervenes. And third place, Sherlyn McNicholas of Orange House. Number 03. Third. And has lived up to the name also. A first farmer, very well done, Sherlyn. I think she has taken that attitude from Braids Primary School, where she was a very good athlete. Yes. So second place now, Cynthia Farrell of Orange House, also. So Orange House, second and third, Cynthia Farrell, Orange House. Yeah, man, much better now for vision. And the first place, Giselle Giddings of Red House. There you go, Giselle Giddings.
And we heard that name
prior.
Yes.
Yes, there was
primary school time.
That's right. Good athletes.
So they've continued. They're developing, they're continuing, and they're doing some good things now, moving on.
As she's been crowned with the gold medal. That's Giselle Giddings. And second place, Cynthia Farrell of Orange. Third place, Sherlyn McNicholson. Nice. Right, so Junior Boys 1500 meters, that has concluded before today's event. And we have third place, Samuel Mendez from Red House, number 35. Another medal again around his neck. Very well done to this young man.
Oh, yes.
Who's taking part in everything, Skerrit.
Yes, congratulations for him just doing what you have to do. Take care of business. And
thank you. There's 2 medals for him.
He's taking care of business. Something positive.
Second place, Joshua Allen of Greenhouse, number 20. Yeah. Second place, Joshua Allen of Greenhouse, number 20. Given a medal by the principal, acting principal, Mrs. Sherilyn Hogan.
And if you're hearing some feedback or some information, some noise.
Sherilyn Hogan. Mrs. Hogan is presenting to Jacob Gonzalez of Orange House, and he's number 19. Jacob Gonzalez, Joshua Allen, and Mendes Samuel. Now we have the junior girls, 1500 meters, third place, Giselle Giddings. No Giselle Giddings. Junior girls, 1500 meters, Giselle Giddings. Third place of Red House, number 14. She's boasting number 14. That's her number. As she approaches the podium. Then stand by Sherilyn McNicholas. McNicholas. Oh, because I'm seeing LS. McNicholas. Right, so Sherilyn McNicholas, not AS, 03, second place. And first place, Cynthia Farrell, also of Orange House. Being termed ninja by coach. So there you go on the podium. First place, Cynthia Farrell. Second place, Sherilyn McNichols. And third place, Giselle Giddings. As opposed for the cameraman, Mr. Kafukebi. Scared me.
Yes, and he's trying his best to click quickly. But he wants to make sure that at least we could see good pictures coming out.
All right. So we move on to the senior boys, 1500 meters. And third place, Ronaldo Ward of Red House. Ward, Red House. None?
Not there.
Okay, we move on to second place, which is Mario Greenaway. Green, number 43. Am I right?
Yeah.
Or 48. Then first place from Blue House, Aiden Corbett. First place, senior boys 1500 meters champion Aiden Corbett of Blue House. And those are the three senior boys who conquered. Ronaldo Ward is not here, but he'll get his medal at school, I think. Senior girls, 1500 meters. Third place, Azala Morton. Azealia Morton. Azealia Morton. Azalia or Morton. Azalia Morton.
He's all right. He's all right.
Azalia Morton. The hand is up over there.
Somebody.
Azalia Morton. Second place, Kejunet Jeffers.
Somebody sent a message saying, well, listen, guys, we understand that you're not familiar with all these.
So many
names,
people.
Right. The different names and different surnames. And
Okay.
we'll get there.
And the first place, Kenaya Henry of Orange House, number 54. Yeah. Okay, we move on to the 800 meters junior boys. Third place, Jason Smith, Orange House. That's Jason Smith, Orange House. Third place. Second place from Greenhouse, Joson Allen. Second place, Greenhouse, Joson Allen. And then first place, we'd have Jacob Gonzalez. Another medal again. Another first place. So, Skerrit seems like champion boy in the making. Can I predict?
Not yet. Don't say
Okay.
anything. Don't say it.
Because that's a great amount of points being assembled there, right?
Yes.
So we move on to 800 meters junior girls. Third place, Kiana Kelly. When she's ready, when they're ready, when you organize yourself because we're pressing things along. watching the weather as we go along. So we have Kiana Kelly of Orange House, number 14, and Shailene McNichols, second place. Shailene McNichols, second place. Look at the jump. Shailene McNichols. And the first place, once again, Cynthia Farrell. Once again, Cynthia Farrell of Orange House. And I'm seeing Skerrit all orange.
Yes.
You know, I don't like to boast, because I remember last time I boast, I lost by 5 points still.
We get in trouble.
Yeah.
So let's keep it
So I'm not
smooth.
boasting today.
Keep it smooth. Keep it smooth.
800 meters senior boys as we press along. Gemsley Laurent. Gemsley Laurent of Greenhouse. Gemsley Laurent. Third place, 800 meters senior boys. Second place, Aiden Corbett. Right in the ranks amongst the places so far. Aiden Corbett of Blue House. And champion boy, 800 meters senior, Mario Greenaway. Go on. Greenhouse, Mario Greenaway.
Yes, Tabu. And back in the day, you never got a medal for every event back in the day. Remember that?
800 meters, well, I think I left the record for faster to break, if my memory is good. Yes, we move along. 800 meters senior girls. Third place, Azalea Morton. Azalea Morton. Azalea Morton, my word. Azalea Morton of Blue House. Azalea Morton. And Skerrit, I can't believe, and I know her mom so good.
Well, you're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Big trouble.
You'll have to sort it out. You'll have to sort it out.
Never again. Azalea Morton, third place. Second place, Keshanet Jeffers of Greenhouse.
And then we know that our good friend Herman Cupid, that used to be his position over
Man,
here.
exactly, there were so many different names.
And now he's I think he's in Antigua.
Yeah, he's Antigua with the musical group, yeah.
Right.
And McLeod White also. First place, Kenny Henry of Orange House. Another gold medal, Kenny Henry of Orange House, 800 meters senior girls. You know, before time it was only Dublin, Ryan, Sweeney, Farrell, Mackenzie, Allen, Weeks.
Things have changed, and it's changing.
So yes, that's 800 meters senior girls. We're moving on to Egan Spoon. Are we going to present that race? Egan Spoon, class 5. Third place, Shailene McNichols. Another medal, Shailene McNichols, third place. Second place, Abriel Hilaire. I gotta take my time now. Abriel Hilaire. Second place. And first place, Alain Smith. Number 8, it seems. That's number 6. Skerrit coming there.
Right.
There you have the Egan Spoon class 5 girls. Egan Spoon class 4 girls stand by. Third place, class 4 Egan Spoon, Vonte Mullings. Second place, Casey Lewis of Red House. Egan Spoon class 4. And first place, Giselle Giddings. First place, Giselle Giddings. Class 3 standby, Egan Spoon. Winners. So there you go. Casey Lewis, my friend.
We missed out the third one. The third one not here.
No. Yeah. Egan Spoon class 3 girls, standby. Kenna Rodney Green. Kenna Rodney Green. Second place, Cynthia Farrell. Second place, Cynthia Farrell, Orange House. I tell you, sir. First place now, Dejana Lubita. First place, Dejana Lubita. Dejana Lubita. So we have 5 minutes to go. Egan Spoon class 2. Third place, Simone Bryan. That's class 2. Third place, Simone Bryan. Second place, Jesanai Hackett. Jesanai Hackett and Alani Andrew of Greenhouse, first place. She's not there. Real strong breeze blowing here this afternoon.
Yes, different type of atmosphere. We had something different in the primary schools as well too. You know, we did have some windy conditions just around the joint primary school meet, but there's something in the atmosphere.
So we have time to slip in just another one. Egan Spoon class 1 girls.
They're there.
I think they're they're there. Third place, Shekina Prasad, or Shekina Prasad. Shekina Prasad. Louis. Second place, Giselle Louis Charles. Second place, Giselle Louis Charles. First place, Kenaya Henry, Orange House. Red House, Giselle Louis Charles. Third place, Kina Possard. Those are the senior.
All right. So as we are going through completing this section of the medal presentations, and hopefully we'll go. So, are we trying to get one more in? That's it? Okay, so for this section, and I was trying to follow my paper as well, but that is different.
Yeah, but we can make this in a PP.
Okay.
And sometimes we will look to see. Anyway.
Some things that we can't control, right?
Oh yes, definitely. So we on the way. We're getting ready for our first race, Skerrit this afternoon,
So
2025 first race.
So we are on the first sheet.
We're on the first sheet, the front cover.
Right. And let's see where we're going on the line here.
400 meters class
Class 5
girls,
right? And then followed by 400 meters class 5
boys.
And that will continue all the way down until class 1 girls and 1 boys. Again, we're different between the primary schools and the high school, where we have the youngest on the other number.
Exactly, they
bigger
switch
number.
around.
Right, and we're now going the other direction where the seniors move to the smaller number, which is 1, and the juniors will be from 5.
From 5.
Right. And can we say 50 years ago, we only we did only 4. We didn't have 5. Remember?
Definitely. We went up to class 4.
Class 4, right. So things change, we modified and whatever. So
Is it more people?
I guess. Yeah, yes. Maybe?
I think so.
We just organize differently, maybe. 400 meters class 5 girls, and the number of the athletes, they're at the starting line somewhere up there, and they've been given information and preparing to come down the line here now, and I think so. It'll be 400 meters class 5 girls first, and then 400 meters class 5 boys. So that is what we will see. They
Boys
shift
first.
around?
That seems to be boys, definitely. So maybe they've shifted around and decided they're going to go the other way.
Okay. And again, in our explanation, we have a 300-meter track.
So that's why they said 4 by 300.
Right. That is, so when we are at Little Bay, please note, somebody said that we don't seem to understand the system.
The distance around. Yeah.
But we
It's
know
technical.
we know what we're saying when we are here and know exactly what is happening. So indeed, it's going to be 400 meters class 5 boys first, and then we'll follow that. So, you know, it's going to be not just the 1 circle around, but you start off a little with 400 to get the additional 100, then you get the 3. So 3 plus 1.
And that's why it's staggered.
Yes.
In a certain sense, to compromise and make up for the extra distance.
Exactly. And we always say, when we look at sports and all these things, it's important to note that we do have all things in operation, right? And my hello.
I did say that's not one of my compatriots. He's not in Orange House. I think it's Greenhouse. That's Peter Queely calling from Antigua, it seems. So we are we getting ready. Police Hilton is over there having his pop sorted and staggered event.
Boys.
The marshals are there, Skerrit. They're ready. White flag is up. And
yes, so we're getting ready now to get some action here, having followed the medal ceremony, and here it goes. And we're waiting for, and they're off. So here it is, 400 meters for the class, what we said, boys?
Class 5.
Yes, class 5 boys. 400 meters, and they're going around the turn here, going up the line. And as we see now, there's a mixing going between. You see blue, green, orange, green, red, blue, orange, and again red in the end or at the back.
But a green is coming on the inside,
Yes.
Skerrit.
Yes.
And that looks like a green that is running very positive there.
All right, so let's see. Everything is going to happen when it comes around that corner. So here it is.
But they still have to run in their lanes.
That's it. So here we go. That blue and green and orange just cool in the midst there.
Bungling up.
But we'll see now as they go into the final 100. Here comes the final 100 now. Here is where the extra effort would be made. Here is green out in front. And we can't call his name yet, but we hopefully should be able to get them.
We'll give you his name in a while.
So green and blue coming down with another green. So it seems to be green in 1 and green in 2.
Green in 2 seems for me, and blue,
yes,
followed by a blue.
The blue basically didn't take care of his business, and he didn't look back or look across to see what is happening.
But I wondered why the green stopped. I wonder if that line confused him.
Okay.
So he actually stopped before the finish line.
Well,
and then had to pick up momentum again and run again. Yes. So here comes Mr. Life and Light of our 2025 sports event.
We're waiting for you. We're waiting
yes,
for you.
Can't even say how much.
We're Waiting for him.
But that was the first race of our 2025 meet here at Little Bay. That was the boys, class 5 boys. And we're going to be having the class 5 girls now. So it seems like they switch it around for a minute there.
So the
Scared.
men first.
Boys first. you talk to Steve. This is the emperor. The emperor of commentary has arrived.
All right. So we welcome, of course. So Roy Gray is right with us here.
And he's got work to do.
And right away, they put him close to the I've been reserving your point out here, and Tab just slide through when you come.
Okay, come back there. When you know danger.
They're off and running now. So here it goes. It's Blue House out in front, and not just by stagger, but it's Blue House out in front, followed by green, then red, then blue, then green, then orange, then orange. And here they go, coming around the top at the eastern end of the track. Blue still out in front. Blue still out in front. Red is trying to make a run on blue now as they're getting the curve, coming around the curve. It's blue, it's red, it's orange, it's blue behind. And here they come. They're coming around the corner and they're coming around hot and fast. And here it is. It's going to be red and blue as they come the final 100. It's the final 100 now as they're coming through. Final 100. Who will be in front? Here comes Orange House on the inside. Orange House on the inside, my goodness. It's Orange
Shirley
House.
Nichols.
Okay, Nichols in front, inside.
Shirley Nichols.
Seem to Shirley, so that is Shirley.
Shirley Nichols of Orange House.
Nichols. Was it Matt Nichols or just Nichols?
Shirley Matt Nichols.
All right, and then so it's red and green. So seems like orange for the first place, then green, then red. We'll see. But some of them are falling because they made a great effort coming around the corner.
No, I'm scared. I'm serious, you know. You have to keep your eye on that little girl, Shirley, you know.
All right.
Look at her for the day and you're going to see what I call as a real good athlete, a good sprinter. We're good to go. Just notice her. I'm not saying a word because she's Orange House and you might think I'm favoring someone else.
That is why my other brother here have to keep in the blues between.
Okay,
to keep everything
the
balanced.
green machine. I know.
he used green to put out in front, but he pulled in the blue at the same time.
That's right. So just now the completed race, 400 meters, class 5 girls. First place, Shirley McNichols. Second place, Abraham Sia Perez. And third place, Anika Rodney. I know you don't like to call names, and I tried to squeeze you in just now.
I told him, Cupid is the man. We keep the teacher on the outside.
Class 5 boys, first place was Jaden Weeks of Greenhouse. Second place, Michaela Weeks of Greenhouse. And third place went to Jean Lance Christopher.
Yes, so Roy, the difference was that
Roy,
we
run away from those names, you know. I have to laugh, you know.
We actually had the medal, part of the medal ceremony to start.
I was listening to you guys.
Right. So we're here trying to work that out because it's a change in terms of how we approach the
I think it's a good thing. It makes the presentation shorter.
So Graves, we're on to the 400 meters. We switch it around again. So you switch around again, boys.
They put in the boys. They had them listed as girls, but they're going to do the boys first.
First, all right. So it's the 400 meters boys, class 5 coming up. Yeah, I think they have 10 more. There they go, Roy.
So they're off and running. Orange looking impressive right away, followed closely by red, but it's quite a distance to go.
Yes, looking very strong, Roy.
Things could change and change significantly. Left to be seen. It's green on the inside, orange on the outside. Green look as though he has surged ahead. It's green in the lead. A member of the green lean athletic machine, Eugene.
Yes, and here comes another orange.
Watch that orange.
And that other orange is saying, I have legs and I have distances to cover. Watch me when I come around the corner.
Green,
so orange look as though he has a lot of juice, but green is still in the lead.
Crazy. Yeah.
Turning the corner just about now is green.
No, green crazy, I tell you that.
It's green in number one.
I know him, he's
Green is
crazy.
looking good. He's looking fast. He's
telling
looking
you.
sharp.
I can't touch it.
Oh, he looks like an oiled machine, Eugene. It's
Yes, that's
green.
that's a mean green.
No, they
across
can't
the
touch
line.
it. I saw him in the heats, and I was down there looking at him in the heats.
That's a
and I
mean
know,
green, so
I know
is it-
he's a conqueror.
He's
I
good.
saw him in heats.
That's orange.
He's good.
Orange 3 and 4.
Very strong. He builds
Yes.
and keep building.
Orange 3 and 4. Yeah.
But Tabu, this morning, I was touching base with your former colleague and classmate, Keith Stone, asking him in his time at secondary school, who were the champion runners? And he gave me a list which says that Wilston, Scotland was one of the champions,
Yes.
that Carl Markham was another. Andrew Skerritt, don't know if he's related to
Yes.
Eugene,
Right.
Townhill, man.
was
Yes.
another champion runner. Eugene, he told me, was a champion shot putter.
Shot put, yeah. Shot put. Yeah.
And Kelvin Tabo Jubri was almost king among them.
Everything. everything right, without apology. Orange House, it was like Orange House, back then, and there was a certain amount of national house pride.
Yes. Oh,
You know,
yes. Oh, yes.
It was not even house pride, it was national because everyone came to Sturge Park those days. So we are getting ready for...
This will be the class 4 girls. Right? Yes, the second set. Class 4 girls. And here coming now.
So
here we start. You want to take that one,
Off
Roy?
and running, all looking good, looking keen, very determined to take this race for their respective hosts. Here they go, turn the bend, heading east, turning the bend just about now to head north. Green is in the lead. Will it be another green, lean, athletic machine? Don't know yet, can't tell you who's who and who's not. Here they come, orange and red in tandem. Running shoulder to shoulder on the eastern side. Green has a lead of about 15 meters or thereabout. It's green in the lead. Red sprinting hard and fast and closing in on green. It looks like red could go ahead, Eugene. Orange
red looks
in
strong.
third place. Red has caught up, in fact, with green.
Yep.
Let's watch them turn the corner and into home stretch.
All right. and
They're
it's
onto home stretch, and here they come. Here they're coming and coming
Orange
fast.
is-
It
that
looks
red house
like
is
a
way out.
red house with 25, 30, possibly 40 meters ahead of
My
the pack.
word.
She's a brilliant athlete, but for
My
second place,
word.
Orange is in the lead for second place, overhauled by Green. So it's red number 1, green number 2, and orange
that
number
is.
3.
That was determination, Graves, right
All the
there.
way.
Totally.
That was determination. I'll just pop you in the 400 meters boys class 4. First place was Josan Allen. Second place was Jacob Gonzalez and Brian Henry. Brian Henry, I think it was third place.
So Tabu, these athletes, you can see they mean business for their host.
Most definitely, because there's a certain amount of pride, bragging rights tomorrow, bragging rights at school. So they're going to put their utmost best in
and
Graves.
history in the making, Tabu.
Most definitely. Most definitely. I'm not procrastinating. I'm not saying a word as yet. Last time I said a word amongst you, I lost by 5 points. I'm not saying a word.
When it seemed as though you had it all won.
So
That's right.
It was the maths that we got the problem with.
That's right.
The
So
maths.
while we wait for that race, let's just announce the class 4 girls 400 meters. First place, Giselle Giddings. Second place, from Red House. Second place, Alyssa Joseph, Greenhouse. And third place, Kiana Kelly of Orange House.
So across the ground, as we look north particularly, it's quite colorful down here. Red, blues, greens. I'm talking about in the crowd, not the athlete. Reds and oranges.
Yes.
Definitely.
And
National pride.
we like this, that when we can see the athletes clearly around the track.
Class
with the
3
colours.
boys, 400 meters.
No mixing up here. We can
Class
see.
3 boys, 400 meters.
All right.
Graves.
So class 3 boys are on their marks. We'll sprint off pretty soon.
And
They're listening for the gun.
still red flag over the side.
So-
they're out.
Who will take this? Which team would win it? Left to be seen. Will it be red, green, blue, or orange? Eugene, what's your prediction?
You see, Tabu have to give me the inside track.
Orange, carefully orange.
Because
Careful. I
right,
see
yeah.
1, 2, 3, stagger down number 4. Careful from my vantage
He
point.
didn't say they were going to win. He said to be careful.
Careful, yeah.
Careful of Orange House down there. That little,
we have
that little
agreed
youth in the
that-
black leggings. Careful
Yes.
of him.
Okay.
We have agreed that we're touching things lightly. We're not hitting you too hard yet.
No. So we're waiting on the class 3 boys, 400 meters. We have completed the class 3 girls.
And
4, 5. Now we're
Eugene,
on
it's a
class 3
cool,
boys.
overcast day here at Little Bay.
Yes.
Good
different.
for running.
Yes. And the little breeze is holding back a little bit. Here they go. And they're off and running. Let's see what we are seeing here. Look at the red house out in front by Stagger, of course.
He
Blue
looks
house
strong.
inside. On the inside, you have orange. And looking strong, too, you have green. I'm assuming that the chevron green is the green, that one, yes. So now you have green, orange, and orange. And here they go. That one, the chevron green, is mean right now. Really
Careful,
mean.
Orange.
But
Just careful.
Orange,
Just careful.
Orange
Yes.
seemed to be biding his time and getting a little closer to the green. This is where it gets interesting because they're about to turn the corner and onto home stretch. Let's look at who's who and who's not. What I can tell you is that green is looking very impressive. And if you look at the speed of his hands and his feet, here comes orange. Here comes orange. Can't catch green. Lean machine across the line again. Another first place for green. Orange tried hard, Eugene.
Yes.
But he didn't have enough gas in the tank.
And just as the containers come to us, Orange had to give a little juice to give that green, even though he came in first. Orange needed to give some juice.
Just a little bit of pep. Just a little bit. Let me in this time
He
announce.
actually pushed him on.
Just a sneak preview. We've been told by our representative. Please remember to promote the PTA bar. We have muffin, chicken, also fish, along with drinks. So that's the PTA bar down on our left, down there in the corner. They have muffins, chicken, fish, and drinks.
So the PTA bar will never see you go hungry. They have just what you need. Go on down to their point of sale and get your fill.
All right, so here will be the girls
Class
for the class 3.
Yes, 400 meters.
And here he comes. Here he comes.
Well, anytime my back is turned and there's a slap across my head, I don't even have to
It's
look.
a certain kind of person,
James
right?
White Jr.
It just has to be James White Jr.
But we've been planning on him that he's gonna take care of certain business, and we will be there in time to tap him.
Well,
Yeah, right. It's all right.
You'll be found, don't worry. Eugene.
We'll tap him.
so yes, that event's completed. Class 3 boys, 400 meters, first place. Theon Weeks, second place. Jason Smith of Orange, third place. Keon Weeks of what? Orange
House. So here it goes. Orange. Here comes the white flag. Here comes the white flag. Let's see who is going to be doing what right now as the starter is giving out the final
This is
instructions.
which class?
Class 3.
Class 3.
Girls.
So we actually have 5 classes.
And they are off and running. Orange look impressive
Oh, yes.
in
Oh, yes.
making this curve. 2 oranges out front by about already 20 meters, I would say. Turn the corner by the old side screen.
Yes, and
On the eastern side of the park. Here go orange, 2 oranges, way ahead, about 30 meters at least, Abu.
Yes, and one of them is Mr. Queely's daughter.
And,
Okay.
and the
Queely
Queelies
in-
have been
From the black sides, I think, Queely.
the Queelies have been proving
First
that they're
place,
from good
Banton,
stock.
Banton's daughter, Wilkins, from a
Okay.
good stock also.
Yes,
Those
we
Wilkins
know.
are runners.
yes,
Dawn and crew.
over the years.
Yes.
Over the
Green
years.
trying to catch up, but that will be some making up. You'll have to
Yes.
pull something out the sky, out the tank, out of wherever to catch these 2 oranges. Rocking and
Bantan's daughter,
prancing.
man.
And Tabu Orange
yes.
is large and in
And in
charge,
charge out
but
front.
Green
Look at that Green
is
on the
coming
inside.
up on the inside.
Green.
She's looking impressive, Tabu.
Green.
Yes, on the
But
inside. most
Orange
definitely.
still seem to have the lead. Green
No,
has
Green, no
taken
green,
it
no
over.
green, taken over. That's a beautiful running here on the inside, eh?
Yes, yes.
That's
yes.
a real
And
horse race on the
full
inside.
marks to her Tabo because she was at least 20-25 meters back of two oranges.
That's Jamot.
Oh,
That's Rodney.
she's brilliant.
Yeah, wicked Rodney. That's beautiful. On the inside. She came from nowhere, innit?
Yep.
From nowhere.
And that tells us and everybody else, Tabo, never give up.
Oh,
Keep
no.
on
Give up.
trying.
Oh, yes.
No,
Oh,
that
yes.
was beautiful. That was real strength and character.
Believe in yourself. Know
That's
what you
right.
have and then display it on the track.
That's it. That's it. I tell you. That's it. As we look at the sports and we look at the various events, the lessons in life all the
Certainly.
way. Lessons in life all the way.
I see mouses on this computer flicking everywhere.
When you said mouse, I was looking for a rat.
This computer mouse is flicking everywhere, and I'm telling these journalists and statisticians up here, scare it, I'm telling you.
We know.
Just to look at these ladies' work is something else.
It's one thing for persons to observe and think that certain things happening, but they don't
You
know.
see, while you all are commentating, I'm here looking at the scorers, and I'm looking at the way that they are collaborating.
Yes,
And the way
yes.
mouses are flicking across the screens. Unbelievable.
Yeah. We never said any totals coming in.
Not yet.
Nothing popped up.
Well, there's a total, but I am waiting on our
When-
chief statistician,
that's it, okay.
Nicole Jubri, to announce a score or whatever.
Yes.
While we're getting ready for the class 2 boys.
Right. Yes, 2 boys.
So
Here they
class
come.
2 boys are off and running. Eugene,
Yes.
take it over.
All right. So these are the more senior men as they're coming through as we
Whoa.
call it. Here
Look at
it
this
seems
athlete
to
in
be
front, that greenhouse.
Greenhouse, look at the stride. Look at the pattern going through there. It's orange and green. We don't see any blues around here, but let's see what happens.
Okay, Orange is going to take this. Careful.
All right. Here goes green, hard, and orange just
Careful
sneaking
with
in.
this orange. Just watch this orange.
Sneaking in
Seem to be
behind the
closing
green.
in
Closing
Eugene.
the green
Just
as
watch
they
him.
come around the corner.
watch him, man.
But the-
Closing in Eugene.
yes, the green seems
Just
to think
watch
that
Red
they
Man and
have
you
enough,
see.
but here it goes.
This orange seems
It's a
to have a
pace.
lot
Just
of
watch Red
juice,
Man.
All
Eugene.
right, here it coming down the final 100 now. Green and orange. Will the orange give some
green is
juice to
tough.
the green?
Oh, man,
but
no,
green
green is
still
tough.
have the strides. Making
That's a good
through.
run.
And the orange just seem to be going along without finishing the, put the effort there to put some pressure. Here comes another orange. My goodness, here comes orange. So it's green, orange, and another green. We haven't seen any blues in this one. Something happened, Roy? Your
You know
blues-
where that guy won that race? The way he started.
Yes. Yes. This-
The way he pushed himself
the
around that
stride,
bend.
Yeah,
And you have
Definitely.
to keep using your hand at the same time. So not only your feet, but the hand pumping coming around.
That was a good
Yeah, what he
race.
seemed to have done was to sprint out early,
Early and put himself ahead
create
by a distance.
big
Yes.
lead of about 30 meters,
That's
then
where he won the race.
cruised
Right.
the middle section of the
That's
race,
right. That's where he won
and
the race.
reserved enough energy
Just
for
enough
the
to take him to the
final
final lap.
stretch.
That's
Right.
right. That's what I'm
Right.
talking about.
So when what do we say? When you get to the tent, which is the covetous business as your neighbor,
So we after
you
the-
hold the fort. What is it, right? Hold the
Exactly.
fort.
So we're with the class 2 girls,
Yes.
400 meters. Class 3,
Got the results?
that's what I'm pending here. Class 2 boys, first place, Maria Greenaway, Greenhouse, proper race. Second place, Orange House, Tyrese Clark. Third place,
Was another
Dio
orange.
Benjamin.
Okay, so we got 2 orange,
Yeah,
1
we were
green.
just waiting for them to cut and paste and scroll.
But again, we picked up that we lost. No blues at all was in that one.
No.
Yeah, so that again could be numbers or
Wonder why?
somebody not participating. Which one?
I think the latter.
Okay, we will have to work. We have to investigate.
Yeah, I think the latter.
Sherlock Holmes.
Yes, because it's a common attitude.
It's
If-
something
if
wrong.
If we have
yeah.
to go there.
And beg you to.
know, we don't-
yeah,
we-
no,
you know,
no,
we are
no,
not
no,
into
no,
that.
no.
And that is not nice. Sports is such a wonderful thing. It lifts the spirit, Eugene.
Of course, of course. And it should be bringing people together and taking you to other levels. Here they come. Here
So
comes the young
off
ladies.
and running, rocking.
That's the class 2. 400
From
meters,
side
girls.
to side, green is looking strong out front. Red is close by. Orange on the inside has speeded up Tabo.
Now I'm betting on
And
the green,
Tabo,
you know. Still all
that
orange is orange.
looking good
Oh, that's
indeed.
yes.
She looks good. She has overtaken green, in fact, and orange. Oh, with plenty of juice left in the storehouse.
It'll be interesting to when we come on the final bend, because she is
pushing
cross
hard.
country. No, she's a cross country
So
runner.
heading north
okay.
and towards that bend, which would lead them westwards. It's orange in front,
you have
followed
to be careful of
relatively
green.
closely by
Green in
red.
that black shorts. You have to be careful of green in that
third
black
place,
shorts.
orange in first place, red in second place.
Sister.
They have about half the distance remaining.
Carefully.
They're reaching the curve, which would turn them onto the final stretch just about now.
Oh.
Green is
Who will
looking
have
good
the
and
stamina?
impressive. Eugene, take
Yes.
it over.
All right, here comes green.
Here
Who
comes
will-
orange on the
who
inside.
will
Look at
have
that orange on the
orange
inside. Look at that orange on the inside. That's what I'm talking
goodness,
about.
It's orange and orange.
Look at that orange on the inside.
And orange, my goodness, here it goes. Orange 1, orange 2, and green.
Yes, big up the lady at the bakery.
walking across there.
Wonderfully done, Eugene,
I'm
because
telling you.
green had a lead on
Yes.
All the way.
the oranges, and the oranges knew what they had or have, and they bide their time quite nicely. And when they turn onto home stretch, they sped up quite significantly, whilst green was dropping in stride,
Yes,
both in
yes.
strength and length of stride.
It took a lot of, the green took a lot of
Initially.
effort, right, to get around the corner for the first 200.
But you
And
know
then-
what? Skerrit Castle really set a good pace there
Yes.
out front, which encouraged her other orange house athlete to come with
Come
her
with her, yeah.
and sandwich that green in between.
Oh, yes.
But
They
All right.
sandwiched the green in
In
between.
in between. All right.
so
So we're
we
going
have
to
some results for 400 meters girls class 2. And first place was Natasha Blackstock of Orange House, number 37. Second place, Kaylin KB, Orange House, number 39. And Selena Chalmers, Greenhouse, number 42.
All right.
I know some people are really crazy and phoning and asking for scores, but I am not saying a word.
Well, I mean, we only do what we have and what we can see.
Patiently
Right.
waiting.
But
Right.
Tabo, who came into sports day with leading the points?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, I
Orange
don't even
House.
want to say.
It was Orange House.
They will say you're biased.
Yes. Oh, yes. Orange House.
Oh, that's why you and Eugene are so sprightly.
We just all right, man. We just all right.
So we want you in the
Irish.
middle, we want you in the balance. We want you in between the balance, in the mix.
So we're not hitting him or nothing. We just blues. Blues will be trying, but
So
I
what we're
know it's-
having next?
All right, so this is the big guys. These are the
The big shots,
big
the bragging
yes,
rights for bragging rights tomorrow.
So these are the class
One
one boys.
for bragging
Okay.
rights
So remember we were saying here that we reverse things from the primary school to the high school.
to the high school.
So when you get to one, it's not the
not
youngest
five.
one, but it's
Right.
the old right.
At primary school is class 1 is 5.
Right. All right. So here it is.
So it would have been nice to
Get some.
mention quickly about the PTA bar
Do what you
down
gotta
in the
do.
corner.
Slide it. You still know
muffins,
they have
chickens,
they have
and
white.
fishes set shop,
Yeah, they
because
have-
we're still waiting on the white flag. So please patronize our PTA bar down in the corner. You can have something to eat,
Yes.
and at a very cheap price also,
And I believe you can negotiate.
every time.
So we await the class 5. In fact, they've
False start.
asked false start. They'll have to go back. Very anxious youngsters here to take the points. The main points, 5 for first place, 3 for second, and 1 point for third. They have to go back from whence they came.
Yes. And so we could share something with you that yesterday was the birthday of Mrs. Fergus, right? And Mrs. Fergus reminds us of that day when we run that 400 with Chumley. Remember?
Noel John.
Noel
yeah.
Noel John, yes. And I actually started the race when I was not feeling too well, but I'm going to run.
So we have the white flags, and the start will happen any moment now.
Now, yes. And they're off and
running,
Right.
and this is going to be serious.
So here
They're
comes-
looking good. They're looking strong. They're looking fast. The strides are long. The
Is
knees
that,
are
is that-
high.
Is that black? Is that black?
No,
or blue?
The
He's a serious
arms
competitor
are
for the gold medal.
pumping. Let's watch them turning the corner on the eastern side of the track and heading north. Let's look at green and blue. It
See
would
that guy
seem
dip more speed at the corner.
they're both looking very, very strong. Blue is in the lead. Blues, Eugene, could they lose? I don't think.
I don't think Blue can lose this race. Blue's not going to lose this race.
Here they come. Blues increasing in the lead. Look at his stride. He looks absolutely
lose this
athletic. Knees are high, arms are pumping, they're striding, but those behind can seek to win another day because by 40 meters or thereabouts, Blue's already across the line. Green is still coming. Further back is Orange. Green has crossed the line about now. Orange takes the 1 point for third place. So it's Blues, Eugene.
Oh, yes.
They never lose that race for sure.
But that was built from the very beginning. From the very beginning.
Yes, we'll make sure that he's happy right now. You get a little.
Well, I would agree that he deserves something.
Yes.
And I knew the athlete wouldn't let him down, because he has proven himself from cross country into other races. As you see, he was on the podium many occasions just a while ago. So he's an athlete which is hard to beat.
Yes.
Because he's very strong and he develops strength as he go along. That's why I was talking about that dip in the corner when he switched to a new gear above that corner up there on that eastern side. He switched to a new gear completely. Coming around that bend was a new gear.
Oh, yes. And
so there's no way he could have lost.
His form, all of that.
And he keeps building.
Yes,
as he go along, he's building.
His form is good. The way his approach.
Well, I think he's coached by Coach Scotland. I must think. He has to be coached.
Something
properly.
yes, for sure.
He looks a runner in form, Eugene.
Definitely.
All right.
And when you look at his gait,
his
strides.
We have problems here. No, let's call it problems. Let's say that somebody missing here, so it looks
Seems to be like a red. Am I seeing any red for this race? Doesn't seem to be any red, am I?
No. And if she's able to maintain that kind of speed, the competition could be over in a bit. But Green on the inside, speeding up, racing down that Orange athlete on the eastern side. Look at Green go, Eugene.
All right, here we go.
Green athletic machine has taken over on the eastern side of the park, turning the corner on the northeastern side of the park, that is, heading west and increase a lead. She was trailing by about 10-15 meters, and now she has a lead of about 20 meters, whilst Orange is fading, Green is striding, arms pumping onto home stretch. Here comes Green. It's the mean, lean, athletic machine by about 30 meters or thereabouts in the lead. She would have to fall down and possibly do worse than that to lose this race, Eugene. Across the line, 25, 30, and possibly more meters. Somebody needs to pick her up now, though.
Quickly.
Down because she gave it everything. Absolute thing she had and took it for her team.
And Green still coming for the third place. Come on, get her up, please. Get her up.
Get up. Yeah, up, Keshanet, up.
Oxygen needed
and
right
inhale,
here.
Yeah.
What a run.
Breath. No, definitely. You also heard me talk about that switch.
Yes.
Right by the goal post.
Oh, yes. If you have it.
She turned on a new gear right there.
Right.
Yeah, because initially, Eugene Tabo, it looked as though Orange was in charge of proceedings, but Green had other ideas, better ideas. She's good.
Guess what? Let me announce this race first. First place, G58 gone. Number 58, Keshanet Jeffers of Greenhouse. Second place, Kenneth Henry Orange House, and Colisha Blackstock of Greenhouse, number 55. We got guests who called just now. And I did announce that before. Aiden Corbett was first. Class 1 boys for bragging rights tomorrow at school. First place, Class 1 boys 400 meters. Followed by Destin Allen from Greenhouse and Kajan Israel. Kajan Israel.
Okay.
I like that name.
Okay.
In third place.
All right.
Guess who's on my line talking about I'm going to try and get licks this afternoon from Green?
Who that?
Peter Queeley.
Tell him he's all right. He's all right.
Peter Queeley, Mr. Skerritt says he's okay.
He's okay. We can handle
We're
it.
going to have 3-way transfer.
we can handle it. Tell him we can handle it.
Mr. Graves said can angle you, don't worry. We'll angle green this afternoon. Green lean machine, it's okay.
Yeah.
So we're on to skipping the next event coming up, so stand by girls. Skipping class 5 girls, Skerrit.
All right. So class 5, and again skipping. Uh, well, okay. I was thinking that there's something else sliding between there, but we keep on going. Medal
So
presentation.
it's
for
80
400
meters
meters.
skipping, as I'm told here.
Okay.
80 meters skipping.
So in between time, Eugene Tabo, the Ministry
There's
of
no,
Education and
distance.
Health, Department of Youth Affairs and Sports, Royal Montserrat. Well, these are persons to be thanked by the Montserrat Secondary School, Ministry of Education,
80 for 1.
Health Department, Youth Affairs and Sport, Royal Montserrat Police Service, the Montserrat Fire and Rescue Service, Montserrat Red Cross, sports coaches, nurses, staff at Salem Clinic, Ministry of Agriculture, MSS PTA, the DMCA,
CA.
and Eugene. We certainly can't have sports
Without
without sponsors.
Why?
All a part of the
Anyway.
team to make what we're seeing on the park happen.
Right.
There's also the Montserrat Defense Force, the Montserrat
Port
Port Authority, Miss Mary Blake, Mrs. Laverne Rogers Ryan, Victor's Supermarket, NNB Service
Center.
Karishma Store, Rock Prince, BBC Radio and TV, Multiplex Sound, Mac,
Multiplex sound, yeah, man. Banga dread.
and these are some of the corporate and individual
That are helping and
that
assisting.
that have already
assisted.
assisted in making this MSS 2025 Sports Day
Class 5
a success.
skipping girls, and it's actually 60 meters, Graves.
Okay.
60 meters.
So I guess
Yes.
they'll come down a
come
little
down
closer to
further.
us.
We'll
So,
have
yeah.
class 5 girls 60 meters, followed by class 4 girls 60 meters, followed by class 3 girls 60 meters, and then the class 2 girls, which would be 80 meters, followed by the skipping class 1 girls, which would be 80 meters also.
So
we're
meanwhile,
down-
they're assembling themselves. Yes, Tabu, go ahead.
We're right here.
Okay. Meanwhile, they're assembling themselves to take part in the next event. We continue with thanking persons who have contributed. Emerald Sports and Games, Mr. Roosevelt Gemot, Mr. Ivan Piper, Mrs. Mary Fenton Fergus, that is Lynch, Mrs. Cheryl Allen, Miss Beverly Bazzi, Miss Odessa Irish, Miss Cedricia Shield, Miss Wendy Irish, Miss Randia Fenton. Eugene, you'll tell me when something is about to happen because
Okay.
my eyes are on the list. There's Dr. Tiffany Skerritt Fleming, Miss Siobhan Truitt, Mr. Julius Fergus standing right before us, Eugene,
Champion athlete and basketball player,
and more.
and more.
Miss Nicole Jubry, Mr. Roy Graves, Mr. Eugene Skerritt.
Thank you for your annual sports help and contribution, sirs.
Oh, yes.
So while we are awaiting action on the park, I'll continue
Down the list.
the thanks. Mr. James White Jr., Mr. Kelvin Tabo Jubry, Mr. Jarrett Gerald, Mr. Dave Williams.
Philomagic.
Help me out here, Eugene.
Philomagic.
Philomagic Media. Philomagic
Magic
Media. 360 Degrees Productions. MNI Network Limited. ZJB Radio. GEM Sports Foundation. Montserrat Stationery Center. Mrs. Cheryl Castle KB. The Annie Laurie Foundation. Coaches Kenford Samuel and Kadian Young. MSS admin staff Jamaro Fergus, Carissa Brody, staff and students of MSS, MSS safety officers. These are the list of persons who have already contributed towards us having a sports day, and so far it has been very good, Eugene.
Yes, yes, for sure.
And I want to highlight the television crew also. You see this guy right back behind him in the blue. Always are here.
And of course, the
The drone.
Man controlling the drone.
That's the man where I'm scared of.
So you're
Mr.
able
Jogs
to
out.
see what's happening down here on the park, not
Yeah,
only hearing us,
we
but
can
seeing the athletes perform.
we can pinpoint certain homes from our drone. You know, so Tabu don't take no chances.
Nope, nope. Man in the hills. You're not missing anything here, really.
Tabu is not taking
So
any
we
chances.
are paging all girls that are going to be skipping. So please assemble at the starting point.
Okay.
That's skipping class 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Kindly assemble at the starting point, please. And we say good afternoon to the many people in the offices also looking out, because they're directly up top on the banking at the Carney Husband building. I see looking down at us until they can get a break to be here. So we say good afternoon to them also.
Well, and meanwhile, Tabo and Eugene, we could look back at some history and you guys point out who were the outstanding athletes in different events during your time at the Montserrat Secondary School.
Roy, we're really talking about 50 years now, you know?
That's all right.
Right? But if
Prove that your memory is
if
good.
we go into that period of 1970 to about 76, somewhere in that period, okay, you had Charlie Maddock Dyer,
Franklin Dyer from Salem.
Falcon.
Remember?
Yep.
That.
Remember, I only reached secondary school in the 80s.
Okay.
Late.
Oh, okay, but you're around. You're around. The races of Falcon and Alwyn Hausen for Blue House.
Late 70s, 80s.
Right. Franklin for Orange House, of course. And you had Boatswain, we call him Sidey, right? There's who else again in that period? Well, of course, we can not talk about our lady, right? Kato, of course.
Teacher Kato from Salem?
Yes, yes, you should have seen some things taking place.
She was unbeatable in her time.
Then you have Nerva Mead, Fenton, Vanessa Fenton from Kinsale.
Vanessa Fenton.
She got her appendix taken care of the week before.
And came to run.
And sure licks and people.
That's commitment.
Orange House again.
Whoa.
Orange House again. Altair Edwards from Salem. V. Skerritt. All Orange House going on the line. No, they were just good. You know what I mean? They were just good. Let's go to Mrs. Wooding.
Oh,
that was Blue House. Mrs. Wooding. Glendora
Wooding.
Yes.
That's Glendora Galloway also.
Right. She
Galloway
actually,
Wooding.
she actually, yes,
Say no more.
she actually represented Montserrat in the regional.
Internationally.
Yes. So you had Glendora. Magdalene O'Brien. She married Peters, our left medium pace gentleman we call Lindo.
Oh, I remember Lindo.
And there was a Magdalene Springer.
And
there's a Magdalene Springer as
from
well.
St. John's,
Right. I'm trying to pull them from wherever, but those were those 70s.
What time Peacock on them? Oh no, Peacock is later down.
Yeah, Peacock with us, but
later down, yeah.
Austin White.
Aston White. You can't leave out
Austin White.
White bias.
Yeah, yes. He was our goalkeeper as well for our under-19 football team. And bias.
Right, we are getting ready for the skipping race, so I'm not going to interject much, just letting you know.
Right. And the Greys were actually in the long distance.
Well,
Gerard Gray, Noel Gray.
Yeah, Zodiac was a good long distance runner.
Long distance.
Yeah, tell us about Noel Gray, because he didn't look like an athlete at all. He was just...
Right, so it's the skipping class 5 girls. And we await the starting. The marshals are getting ready and field attendants. And we are getting ready to launch after a little brief moment, yeah? So class 5 girls skipping 60 meters.
Yes. So here it is. Yeah, you were talking, they're coming soon. So we see white flag. White flag. Okay. So here they are. Pass 5. Keeping. And the eye.
Watch Orange House, them in one, you know, watch all the girl there.
Whoa.
Watch
My
Sherlyn.
goodness.
Go on, Sherlyn, I'm telling you.
My. I
No,
tell you,
Sherlyn is
this
different. I'm
Orange
telling you, she's
House.
different.
But I thought I heard a whistle, didn't you? Like a
Yes.
second whistle.
Yes.
I heard a second whistle
So it's
also.
somebody in the crowd. All right.
So
So
you got to be
please,
careful, yeah?
when the races are starting, those who have their whistles, don't use them and blow them at that time, because we actually picked up the two sounds and thought that it was going to be a
False start.
A false start. So please do not use your whistle when the races are actually starting. Let them go on the way first before you do that.
So,
Tabo, the winner of that race is the smallest in the pack, but the fastest on the track.
and guess what? Wants to challenge me at school, you know. Yeah. She wants to challenge me. She's sending a challenge to me. I told her, yeah, anytime. Anyway, first place, Shirley Matt Nichols, and El Brencia Perez, that's Red House, and Tiniqua Martin of third place.
Okay.
Greenhouse, G4,
All right.
R6, and O3.
Right. So here comes the 4 now. Class 4.
Class 4,
Yes.
60 meters also. And
They're sorting that out quickly.
while you're getting
We have
ready,
to
you'll
carry the ropes had to go back.
right, while you're getting ready, please patronize the PTA bar and food shack just at the left of us on the western corner there at the gate. And right next to the sports bar, and you can have your muffins and fish and a few other things, I think.
Okay, so right now we can answer you with Noel Gray.
Noel Gray.
That he became-
He seems so cool and
Yes, very cool, but very
nothing about him look
always
like.
You know, very talented.
talented. Cricket,
Lawn and table tennis.
table tennis, athletics, and he became
A teacher also.
Yes, and was the captain of Greenhouse.
Yes.
And in his captaincy, things turned for Green.
Well, he was a boss cross country runner.
Yes, and
And he ran
and
for Montserrat also.
the brother before that, Gerard, of course,
Gerard,
was into.
Well,
long
I didn't see
distance
Gerard, but I was there
with Noel.
Noel. I
Right.
think they were in sixth farm. You all were in sixth farm when we just came across from whenever we got what they call chicken farm.
Chicken farm.
I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not encouraging him with that kind of conversation.
But Tabo,
That's where we came
why
from,
was
yeah.
it called Chicken Farm?
Well, it's
Because
manifesting
this-
right now too.
yes.
Over there is full of chickens too.
Not,
I think
no,
may
it
have
was
to do
the
with
it was the wire.
It's the
Yes,
wire because
yes.
the prefab building and
Making
you had
some of
these
the sides.
Yes.
yeah, the sides were made of that prefab
Mesh.
thing that came from Canada, I
that
think.
mesh, right?
And it was also very hazardous to our health too because
But-
it was asbestos prone also.
Up
a
in
lot
the
of
in the
them.
roof,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
actually took it out.
Well, and unfortunately
Yeah.
for me, whilst I was at
Public
working at
works.
PIU,
Oh, you're
um,
pure.
we had to go
And take it out.
remove
Yes,
Yes.
because they're very dangerous
asbestos.
elements, you know. We're getting ready for the
Skipping.
skipping. Class 4 girls.
Yeah, and you know what? I was talking about Lincoln, and we call him Rusty. But he was
Rusty.
the first Rusty. His Joseph was the Rusty,
Okay.
and he got the Rusty went down to Lincoln. Here
Here
they
they go.
come, and they're coming through. Here it is. Some people
Whoa.
having difficulty with
Class
the
4.
Whoa.
Yes, class here. Here we go. Green and red, red and orange and green. Let's go.
Red and green. That green has stamina, you know.
My goodness,
Careful
my
with that green.
goodness. I'm telling you. Yeah, the important thing about that rope business is that that coordination, that movement, you know. And sometimes it's difficult for some persons to, when you're in the race, is one thing to do it when you do it for fun. But when you're in a race and realize that you have to coordinate and all of that. So,
So first place just now was R14, Giselle Giddings, G19 from Greenhouse, Alyssa Joseph, and Alexa Moraine of Orange House. 016.
yes. So Roy, Noel Gray mobilized Greenhouse and ensure that all the athletes had to participate in at heats. So Green was getting licks, and he said, "We're not taking that anymore." So he really and truly encouraged every greenhouse athlete to take care of business.
So back in those days,
You're talking Peter Quealy, you know.
No, I'm talking Noel. Noel was.
No, I'm talking Peter Quealy. He's listening, you know.
Oh, he's
Careful,
listening,
careful you're talking about Green, you know.
Yeah, but I'm making my
Peter.
my brethren have to be happy. Right, and the coordinate and the Green really and truly took over, because in truth and in fact, Orange and Green was battling against Blue, because Blue for many years
Yes.
was carrying the torch.
That's where the phrase come from, because I understood that
Okay, people like
for the better part of 10
kind
years,
they were deadly.
they carried home the trophy.
Yes,
So that's where the term came from, blues, never lose.
What was Eddie Gabbs in Blue? I'm not, well, no, Yank. Yank was in
in Blue. Yank was
Crazy runner.
and Yank and Austin had to be battling there.
Mad.
Right?
Here they go.
So they're off and running. I will tell you in a bit who's who and who's in front and who's behind. But Orange look comfortably ahead.
1 and 2.
She's good. She's fast.
Good
Followed by
Bantan.
another Orange. Then Green in number 3. And the others some way back.
So it's our range, more juice.
Okay,
Lots
so-
of juice here. We need some number. We need a big number somewhere, man. After all.
M3719. M3719, kindly remove your blocking someone.
Yes. So the
M3719.
owner of M379
19. I think.
Right, 3790.
So, skipping class 4 girls, first place, R14, Giselle Ting, Alessa Joseph, G19, Alexa Morin, 016. We're down to class 3 skipping girls. Also, Cynthia Farrell from Orange House, first, second, Aisha Wilkins, 030, and third place, G34, Rodney.
And Tabu, maybe you can tell us if there's any records that have been broken. I noticed Julius is the person taking the time. So I wonder if, based on his information, any records have been shattered.
Well, we're still awaiting statisticians to post something so we can relay.
No big numbers.
So that was a record? Oh, so the book is coming.
Okay.
I've been told, so we do things professionally.
Yes, sir.
All right. So I'm trying to dig into the archives. You had persons like the late Hogarth Sargent. He was a high jump specialist.
Okay.
In truth and in fact, he had the record for class 4, class 3, class 2 going up the line like that. And so for many years, there's a number of persons who dominated high jump for a period. So I kind of took in one in there and took out class
Well,
4.
because you used to high jump. I remember those days.
Never lost.
Yeah, I remember.
And Tabu,
Eugene was
who are
a
the
stalwart.
Who are the persons that dominated shot put?
Shot put Eugene Skerritt.
The same
Eugene
Eugene?
Skerritt. Yeah. Orange House. Yeah. He did at that time when we were at
And
secondary
the
school.
bad thing was, or the good thing, I used to beat the guys in the other class. So I'm in class 3, but I could beat class 2 and 1.
And one. Yeah. He was very strong, man. And those distances was long. The ball was heavy. It's a different cannonball. These balls are lighter.
I wonder how far he can throw now.
Well,
The shot put those days was heavy. Graves, trust me.
So he was a strong youngster.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
strong. He was
Well,
big and strong. I tell you, when I went secondary school and I wanted to part my afro, and they wanted to coop you call coop. Coop you in your head. I remember Noel John coming and I had to, be really strong in character and face, So he back off. But then Skerritt now, we had to submit still, but but he wasn't that bad, he never used to. Because he recognized a special country youth, from those days.
Yeah.
But Noel John told me
Noel John,
yesterday that during his time, Blue House had a long winning streak.
No, he probably imagined some things.
No, during those days, Orange House was
Yes.
tough because
we
I
took out
remember.
the 70s from
He
Blue
was-
House beat us around 1970, and from 71 all the way up to about 75. Orange.
Here we go now.
Here they come.
That's the class 2.
All right, and who do we have out front in the? It's orange
8
on the
meters.
outside right, blue on the outside left, green in the middle.
That blue is
Let's see.
dangerous.
That blue is dangerous, and the 2 oranges coming behind
That's
for the
Martin.
3rd place.
Martin.
Oh
So we'll
my.
give you the names in a minute. But that was a good race once again. And it's nice to see the participants around the way they are really
Putting themselves
the
into
effort
what they're
that
doing.
they put in.
Yeah,
That's right.
maximum effort. And Eugene, it's good that we have Tabu today because he's familiar with the athletes, so he can tell us the names of the athletes while they're doing their
I'm
thing.
not
on the
going
track.
to
But
I'm
I'm not
not
going
going to
there.
join him
I'm
to
not going to
it.
join you because trust me, it's the first time I'm hearing some of these
Names.
honestly. He's not pretty. But you're still doing the best that we can do.
No, I told James.
Yeah, it's a
White-
different kind of
I told James
mix.
White last week that look, they taught me phonics in school, but the names now you cannot use phonics and call them.
Well, I noticed you run away from the mic and don't want to call
All-
the names, but I'm
all
not
the
saying a
time.
word, you know.
My phonics.
So what you do, you push me in the hot water, right? Anyway, that's okay. I'll try. But definitely, Graves, it's nice to be here, nice to be around, you know. Athletics.
And especially that a certain house seem to be doing exceptionally
I'm not
well.
saying a word until later. The
We are-
last time I talk and pre-talk, I got sandwich for 5 points. I'm not saying a word. Not say a word.
We have all the big numbers for the whole day, eh? So we're keeping cool and calm, right?
And I was warned by a certain gentleman that plays music for me that I am not on no level with you today. He walked in the park on the first time, Enver saw me, Enver said, we're different people today. Red House can't come up against Orange House. So I'm holding my post.
I tell you.
Kennard, Blue House, showing off with his blue shirt, you know. And I have to tell him, say, cool, man, Orange on top, man. Orange is juice. Well, I'm not running my mouth too much. I'm not saying a word until later down.
All the vitamin C you need.
Oh, yes.
Because, you know, the races that are going to
check
make the
Orange.
difference. No matter who is pushing. I noticed a lot of green coming and Peter Quilly sending his threats, you know. But I'm waiting until the big things come, the relays.
So what you're saying, Queely is
That-
just dreaming.
That's where our 10 points is going to funnel him and let him see the juice that is inside an Orange.
Yeah.
I'm not running a word. Let Quilly hold on.
So the upcoming event will be what, Tabu?
The skipping class, class 1 girls, 80 meters to be precise.
Right. These are the seniors now. These are the seniors.
Big shots for bragging rights tomorrow.
So wielding away is green, orange, blue, and red. They're looking good. They're looking fast. They're looking
look at that orange.
very good.
Green.
It's
Battle.
green and orange out front. It's gonna be very keen.
But look at the green on the inside.
Good.
You see the green on the
has
outside?
Come from
Keshonet.
out of nowhere,
Okay.
Queely. The green, lean, athletic machine has done it again. They weren't in the reckoning halfway up the track, but found something special and surged ahead, wielded, skipped ahead of the others, and took the first place.
Okay, so we definitely.
M3719, please remove your car. You're blocking someone kindly, please. The person wants to get out and go someplace to come back. So M3719, please kindly park somewhere else.
3719.
3719, yeah. Your
please.
call to move your car, please.
3719, please. Take care of business.
So yes, that's a pleasant surprise just now on the outside. We call it outside
Yes.
because the inside we were looking and focusing on
On orange going through and the green just
came from nowhere.
Yes.
But Keshonet has been always like that since coming through the ranks from first year, second year. She was always a good athlete. So there you go, and it's good. And right now I think it's a fifth former that is getting ready for SBAs and exams and still putting that kind of effort inside. But to be fit is to,
is to is to be mentally fit as well.
yes, so you can achieve well.
Physically fit in that way, but mentally
One helps
it has-
the other.
One helps the other. That's what I'm
Yes.
talking about, my brothers. So yes, in those days we had people like we saw people coming to the ranks like Eddie Gabbs in our time.
Right.
You know, people Aston White also was there. You know, and Andrew Skerritt was there in my time. You had Karl Markham, the great general.
Right.
He was the toughest. You know, Karl Markham.
In truth and in fact, Carl was one of the few who had shoes, good shoes.
Track shoes,
Track
yeah,
shoes.
definitely. Yeah.
So those of us barefooted fighting against Carl with
Yeah, but he was naturally talented,
and
naturally gifted, you know,
everything.
in everything.
Cricket, football, you name it.
Lawn and table tennis, he
Table
would just
tennis.
walk in the hall and beat everyone and put on a racket and go.
Right.
Well, meanwhile, we're waiting on the next event. Tabu, let me pick on you first. What's the most medals you ever brought home from NMSS Sports Day?
4 cups and 5 gold medals those days.
For
yeah.
which specific races?
From cross country, 1500, 800, 400. And then I brought home train the cricket ball, pole vault. Because we used to pole vault those days.
Really?
Right.
Yes, in
Yes.
secondary school we had
Yes.
pole vault. So I was the pole vault man of that. Then also, you know, swimming. Because we
Right.
used to swim up at Emerald Isle Pool. Those days, they had this guy from St. Peter's. He's the only person that had beaten me one year, Denzel Allen.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
remember he was a good swimmer. And
Yes.
then cricket, throwing the cricket ball was also there also. So it was like from cross country to the cricket ball, really.
Right.
Okay, very well indeed. History.
Yes, well, you can't.
And that's the nice thing about participating. You make history for yourself that you could look back on and be satisfied. And Eugene, I could recall that many a year ago now, I saw you on the front page of one of the local newspapers.
The mirror.
Why were you on the front page, Eugene?
This man has done some research, you know, before he come here today. You see that?
Once you're talking on radio, you have to research.
Victor Ladorum. Victor Ladorum, 1974. And that time on me, Orange. It says Orange just took care of business, right?
What were some of the events which you won?
I was involved in the 1, the 2, 100, 200, 400 meters, shot put, discus, all 3 jumps. Long jump,
Long
triple
and
jump,
high.
and high. First place in the 3 of those. So I had 15 coming out of those first or second day of heats. So by 15 of that, and I think Austin beat me in the 100 and the 2.
Austin White.
White, yes. So it was Orange House, however, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Austin and myself, 1 and 2.
Yeah, Orange House was tough, man.
Guys, looking back, what does this do for you? No.
Oh, well, I mean, there's a certain approach that, if you notice, most of the athletes and the persons who participated go through different aspects of life. So, in truth and in fact, well, I must mention as well to that O'Brien, Magdalene O'Brien was the Victress Ladorum when I was the Victor Ladorum.
Okay.
So she was again a Montserrat representative on the regional level.
And Tabo, what really drove you guys during those days?
It was a passion because coming from the country.
Yes.
I came from the countryside, you know, and coming to town.
You had to fight down the
Going
town,
to town, yeah, because
town
it was
country.
country and town thing.
Yeah.
And you live in the countryside and going to town to perform at the highest level. So
You can't let down country.
you cannot do it. And also you had mentors and people that were around you that you had to live up to. And you had a certain amount of class going to secondary school, call it that. Because you were poor, but still you were active and involved in everything. So coming from the country and going to town and seeing what it's like.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
And the atmosphere of those places, it make you work even harder.
And you can't let down North. You're representing
So that's
North.
why I was hard to beat also because for the cross country, everything. By the way, you're not missing anything at the village, you know, you're not missing anything at the park because we're just discussing until I get ready to present medals, I think.
Yes.
But in those days, like the house meant something to you.
Yeah.
You know,
The house.
Yeah.
Yes.
You in Orange House, it meant something to you because when you walk tomorrow in town, the whole of town knows you.
That's it. And it's
You're famous now.
Right.
Yeah, because the whole of town see you and the whole of town is saying Orange House or saying Blue House or saying Green House or saying whatever. So you have to live up to what's happening in town also.
And it's your Orange House family, but it's also your other family.
Yeah.
Because then persons in a certain family were in the same house. So you would have your cousins and your brother and
344.
your sister, all of you would have to be in, you know.
And then you town guys probably saying, no country boy, you gonna beat me.
Well, some of us basically merge between because we do have our grandparents.
We're from country.
That's it.
Yeah.
So even though we
You
were
have
in town,
had affiliations.
one in my grandmother from Limes got in St. Patrick's.
Not to read.
Me and Kafu, me and Kafu meet up in
Come
that
on.
area. Yeah. And my other grandmother in
You
Happy
coming
Hill.
up soon, you know?
Yes,
So
this is scary.
I got the benefit of
Town and country.
that's it.
And also, you know, it made it good for our country people to country, because you know, come back to St. John's, you know. You come back, those days was different. Because when you come back home, you pride, you know.
Yes.
And you're catching the bus, because you're catching Costello bus, or you're catching Bakes bus, or you're catching Fred Warner bus.
And you
come
have,
back to
and you have your chest, you have your
medals. And even
chest.
those days, you had Scipio, man like Scipio used to drive the
yes,
buses,
man.
and Don Martin. And Don Martin used to always love
and
us,
Mr.
man.
Cooper.
And Cooper. But Don Martin used to love us. I tell you, trust me. And Don Martin used to see everything that we do, you know. And we're getting ready to present medals, shot put senior boys. So you're not missing anything. And we are paging Aaron Wilson, Diego Benjamin, Destin Allen, Kerjan Israel, James Lee Laurent, and but we are paging all of them. Joshua White, please be here so that we flow smoothly.
Smoothly, yep.
Yes, so everyone that is going to expect a medal for the shot put boys senior and also the long jump senior, please be here.
Right.
So those days there, we were fit because remember now you have to run, go to town too, you know.
Oh yes.
So school bus not run, you have to run, go secondary school in junior sec, you have to walk there too, you know.
You're not serious from North?
Yeah, man. Many times me and Mary Shield, Molly
have
Wapper,
no
call her
choice.
Molly Wapper, Molly Mary Shield. We have to walk from St. John's to run, we got.
That's serious thing.
Yeah, man, they got to kick us off the bus, innit? We were clear fire. And we defended each other, so they kicked us off the bus. And then coming from Calypso practice in the night, you Calypso, and then you get back to St. John's in the morning.
Really?
From Banhouse, yeah, because you couldn't get home. So you had to sleep by Kingsley Hall or sleep by X in Salem.
And listen,
Catch the bus, come to St. John's,
I will-
run, go home, bathe your skin, run back down to
again.
Bazi's, catch the bus in Country Head, and go to town.
Yes.
And this speaks about being committed to what you're
Of course,
involved in.
of course. I mean, we have to shout Clayton because I think
Yankee,
he's
doing
he's
that,
up in
in London. Yeah.
London. But believe you me, we used to say Clayton can shift gear
Anytime.
on the 100 meters.
Anytime.
You virtually see him
He was unbeatable.
pull a next gear somewhere.
Yank, we call him Yank.
Yank.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then somebody said one time when
Yank remind me of that guy. That guy remind me of Yank.
that the one that ran the
Aiden
Yes.
reminds me of Yank.
said that when Yank is helping one family with catching goat.
Right, so the shot put boys going first.
Right.
As we speak a little until they're ready.
Right? So they say Yank is with one
Yeah,
of
yeah.
his family catching goat with the dog. And the dog take off behind the goat. And Yank figure that the dog running too slow.
So he passed the dog.
Right, so we're ready. We're ready now for presentation of the shot put boys. Third place, Destin Allen of Greenhouse, number 64. To the podium, please. Destin Allen. You're not here? Come, Destin, come quickly. We want to move on. Followed by Diego Benjamin of Orange House, second place. Followed by Neron Wilson, R67 of Red House. So
You could actually come
third
up
place.
come up one time and then
Come on, third place, Destin Allen, G64 of Greenhouse. Second place, Diego Benjamin of Orange House, number 45. And first place, Neron Wilson of Red House, number 67.
Yes, I mean, we had these kind of things that happened.
Presented medals by
you know.
Julius, real good basketball player and architect also. I won't forget that, don't worry.
And once a scout, always a scout.
Okay, long jump coming up. Long jumps, senior boys. Third place, Joshua White. Please, Joshua White. Gemsley Lauren,
And when I
G66 of second place. I'm speaking a bit of French there, boy. And the first place, Kerjan Israel of Orange House. Kerjan Israel, Orange House, first place. He's not here? Oh, he's here.
We
Yeah.
got the first place. Where's the second place?
So where's the second place? No second place. No James Lee Laurent, presented by Mr. Julius. Next,
Down the road. Keep
down
going.
the road, keep it going. 400 meters boys, class 5. You with me? Third place, Jean-Lens Christopher. My word, I see why Roy don't want to hear. Second place, Micaiah Weeks. And the first place, Jadon Weeks. Micaiah Weeks, second place. Third place, Jadon Christopher. That's nice though. Different people learn a few, increase your knowledge also. Presented by Mr. Julius. Right, we do it just now. We do it just now. So this next one
Yes.
coming up. Okay. So first place, Jadon Weeks, Greenhouse, number 11. Second place, Micaiah Weeks, Weeks again, Greenhouse, number 12. And Jelons Christopher, third place, Blue House. So girls coming up 400 meters class 4, please, Giselle Giddings, please represent Alyssa Joseph and Kiana Kelly. So third place, 400 meters girls class 4, Kiana Kelly of Orange House. Class 4 girls, Kiana Kelly, is she around? Second place, Greenhouse, Alyssa Joseph. Come Kiana, please, quickly. Alyssa Joseph, Greenhouse, second place. First place, Giselle Giddings, Red House. So we want to flow smoothly so that we have time, ample time, just in case the weather intervenes. Really overcast here and very still. And a good day for athletics altogether, Roy.
Yes.
A good day. So medals being presented by Mr. Julius and Coach Samuel. Coach Samuel feeding Mr. Julius with the medal. So there you go, one shot for the camera. Green second place, red first place, third place, orange. So we're on to class 5 boys, 400 meters. So we had missed class 5, we had missed that one. Right, so we had missed class 5. Right, so class 5 girls, third place, Anika Rodney of Greenhouse, G5, green number 5. Second place, El Brencia Perez of Red House. Am I right? Hope so, Roy. Okay.
I hope
And first place, Charlene McNichols. Nice, I'm glad you all have changed the A. That's right, because I saw the A before. So, so Charlene McNichols, really working hard today. Have ascended that podium so many times for the afternoon, Roy. That she's showing, she actually bragged to me in school that she's going to be hard to beat. So
and she has been unbeaten so
unbeatable so far. And I'll tell you the excitement of the relay coming up also. So we are going on to class 4, 400 meters class 4 boys. Please be around. Brian Henry, Jacob Gonzalez, and Josan Allen, please be around. So third place was Brian Henry of Orange House, number 20. And we had Jacob Gonzalez of Orange House, also number 19. And the first place, the champion Josan Allen of Greenhouse. Quickly, so we can move on. That's Greenhouse number 20, first place, followed by second place, Orange House number 19, followed by another Orange House number 20. Medals around their necks, Roy. Such a good feeling.
What a joy.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Because you know you've achieved
Oh, yes.
what you set out to achieve.
Yeah, you've worked for it and you've achieved it. And oh, the wonderful feeling that comes along.
So, Mr. Julius, a photograph being requested. Say my side. Fantastic basketball player and a good comrade indeed. So we're on to 400 meters girls class 3, if you're around. Aisha Wilkins, also please be here. Patricia Queely and also Kiana Rodney. Make sure you're there. So third place, Aisha Wilkins. Patricia, make sure you're there. Aisha Wilkins, third place. Number 30, Patricia Queely. Number 29, Orange House, Base Queely. And Keanu Rodney, Greenhouse, number 34 only. Well, you dominate everyone, say, okay, you deserve to be there. Go, Miss Rodney. But I wonder if she's taken that from the dad or the mom. But remember, Mr. Jamat was also a good sportsman, from all I can recall.
I just got some information.
Kobe Jamat?
Yes.
See, I'm thinking right.
You're right on target.
I'm right on target. Yeah.
Right on target.
I'm right on target,
And
man.
we had some others like Tony Maloney.
Tony Maloney,
the late
yes.
Tony Maloney.
Yes.
I think he had the long jump record for many, many years.
That's Selvin's dad.
Dad, right.
Okay.
Right.
So we are waiting the 400 meters boys class 3. Are you around? We have Kieran Weeks and Jason Smith and Theon Weeks. So third place, Kieran Weeks, Orange House, number 36. Second place, Jason Smith of Orange House, number 35. And Theon Weeks of Greenhouse, number 40. That was a good race, by the way. In remembering that race that these guys that had run early on.
That one was that one.
A lot of determination in the end.
Yes. And as we're going between there, at the same time, we catch people like Jim Bass.
Oh.
Excellent, yes, Jim Bass.
Go closer, so I get a picture, coach, man.
Millicent and Mildred Daniel.
And she used to play netball.
Yes. Beresford Lee. And we had Olga Bramble. The premier's, the chief minister back there, daughter. Right. Olga.
Nice photograph. Thank you. So that's it. Okay, Mr. James White Jr. So 400 meters girls class 2, are you there? Selena Chalmers of Greenhouse, are you there? Kaylin Cable, are you around? Natasha Blackstock, are you around? So third place, Selena Chalmers, number 42 of Greenhouse, third place. Second place, Kaylin KB of Orange House, number 39, and also Natasha Blackstock of Orange House, number 37.
All right.
A little quicker, please, so we can...
Yes. And Tabu, we forget our good friend Oscar Brown.
Oscar, oh yeah, well, he was a...
Everything. An
third place,
all-rounder.
Selena Chalmers.
An all-rounder.
Well, he was a champion footballer. Yes. Real good footballer. You know,
and tennis.
You know, they used to play football at below the park. Below the school.
Yes.
I'll tell you about that after these medals are on the neck. So the hands are shaken and crowning number 1, first place of the 400 meters girls class 2 at secondary school 2025. Miss Natasha Blackstock.
Right. The Wilfred Roach as well. He was on the list as well too. And it was just not Anthony Maloney, but the brother.
Right, so we're moving on to the 400 meters class 2 boys. Diego Benjamin, are you around? Theris and Clark, are you around? And Maria Greenaway? Okay, please. In third place, Diego Benjamin, number 45, Orange House. Theris Clark, number 47 of Orange, followed by Maria Greenaway, number 48 in first place. Big race that man ran going around there, that was.
Yes.
Big race. A very good cricketer too also. I must highlight that. He's a very good bowler.
Okay.
So I hope that he really continues with the cricket also. So all around he seems to be a generally good athlete. I know his bowling capabilities. Right, so and he's got the height and the physique and the stamina.
And the will.
Yes, so we're moving on to the 400 meters girls class 1. 400 meters girls class 1, coach. Right. So Kolisha Blackstock standby, Kenya Henry standby, and Kejanet Jeffers. Are you there? Right. So third place, Kolisha Blackstock, number 55. Kenya Henry, second place, number 54. Come please. Kenya Henry, second place, number 54. And first place, the big Kejanet Jeffers of Greenhouse, champion athlete of the girls 400 meters class 1 2025. really worked hard. And it's also always a good feeling to be standing.
On the podium.
Oh, yes, man. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Sets you apart from the rest.
Oh, yes.
So
So smiles pumping up there.
at one stage, you only got the medal for first and second in your whole class.
Oh.
Right, and now we come to the big bragging rights now. The big race for bragging rights. So the 400 meters boys class 1. Kerjan Israel in 3rd place. Number 64 of Orange House. Destin Allen, number 64 of Green House. And Aiden Corbett, number 66 of Blue House. 1st place, Aiden Corbett, Blue House number 66. 2nd place, Destin Allen, Greenhouse number 64. And Kerjan Israel, number 64 of Orange House. These are the champions for 2025
And Tabu,
Class 1 boys, 400 meters.
number 66 was like a Rolls Royce going around.
Yeah,
the
firm,
park.
strong, and very skillful in his approach to that race.
Yep.
Because you notice where he actually took over the race is at the eastern end, that bend up there. Is when he strike another gear. He definitely, you saw it in it. Yeah, he made a different gear at the eastern end to come around that bend and everything would flow in straight. So the skipping class 5 girls. Tiniqua Martin, please be around. Elbrensha Perez, please be around. And Sherlyn McNichols, are you there?
Yes, they're coming.
Well, I'm glad I'm in the company of James White Jr. at the back here. Because he knows he has to pull in too.
Bright fellow that one is.
He's the senior presenter at ZJB, so he's got work to do.
Bright fellow, man.
That's how we are. That's how we are, Shade, you know.
What we guys fumble and stumble on.
Oh,
he just
right. So Sherlyn McNichols is in 1st place, number 3 again. Those medals, I'm sure I'm going to be getting one anyway. And Elbrensha Perez, 2nd place of Red House, number 6. And Tiniqua Martin of Green House, G4, green number 4.
And Eugene, who they refer to as the pocket rocket from Jamaica.
Of course.
The pocket rocket is her, isn't it? No?
You see the example here,
That
sir?
youngster is a
A pocket rocket.
Same
image
kind
of the
of
pocket
pocket
rocket.
Oh, yeah, man. And look at her smiling. But look at her.
Praise her.
That Shirley, now she has done very well.
Praise herself.
So we got the class 4 skipping girls also to be presented, and then we're gonna move right back at things. So 3rd place, Alexa Moraine, Orange House number 16. 2nd place, Alyssa Joseph, Greenhouse number 19, and the very first champion, Red House number 14, Giselle Giddings. Well, Nikki is gonna be proud of her this afternoon at the end of the day. Because Nikki is gonna be proud.
We missed the other orange that went up there.
I think where's the orange? So we're going on to the skipping. So we're gonna be doing skipping class 1 girls. 200 meters, they're already there. So do we have information on them class 1 skipping girls? Crystal Ogaro, number 59 of Red House. Crystal Ogaro. Kenai Henry of Orange House, 2nd place, number 54. And the 1st place again, Kejanet Jeffers of Greenhouse, number 58. Roy, remember that number?
58.
Number 58, remember that number?
Greenhouse.
Greenhouse number 58.
All right.
The lean machine. So, but I'm going to be remembering Kejanet Jeffers, as we have it here, Kenai Henry, and Crystal Ogaro. Class 5. Oh, they come in. Okay. Right. So, please, come, Simone, quickly, please. Skipping class 2 girls. Yeah, we're gonna be presenting medals after this one to the class 2 girls skipping. We're gonna present a medal to Simone Bryan, Naima Chewit, and Azalea Morton.
All right.
Azalea.
Zali.
10, 15 times.
Yes. Well, as you go
Azalea
through
Morton.
there,
Well, Miss Martin is not going to hold me responsible at the end
right.
of the day.
More information. Green house and orange house were the first two houses. Blue house actually came in 1955, 1956.
Okay.
You see how everybody just take it for granted that blue house, but again, orange and green had to be broken up
Into right.
to
So
create the blue.
It's our
right
house.
because they're
Yes.
presenting medals to class 2 girls skipping.
You understand? So here it is that we did the same transition for red. So we added to 4, and again you had to break up. You had to take out some out of blue, orange, and green to make red.
So it was a case that the school was getting larger.
Yes,
I don't know.
yes, yes.
Okay, so skipping girls class 3 also are their own. So we have the only Keanu Rodney is here. Okay, so Keanu Rodney, 3rd place for the skipping girls class 3. Greenhouse number 34. Well done, Keanu.
So we're up to date now.
So we're back.
Any numbers yet? Any numbers yet,
We're back to class. First page, Roy.
James? Any
James.
number there? Your eye better than us. Any numbers there?
Oh yeah, there are numbers around the corner up there. I see blue houses too. Should I? Should I not?
We have to no, we haven't.
Should I read it?
You have to do something.
Okay, well, I see there's a 203 for red points. I see, please excuse a minute. I see at 281, I'm not even looking, I'm showing Roy my distance of traveling. I see a blue at 281, followed by a green of 344. And I would advise Mr. Peter Queely, if he knows what's good for him, do not interject. I see an orange of 365 days of the year. So 365 orange at the top, they're traveling miles ahead. 344 for the green lean machine. And the blues that never lose, they are 281. And the red that came with the fire and the flame, they are at 203. Am I right?
Yes, you're right, very right.
All right, so what we
200
call it
meters,
now?
200 meters, class 5 girls.
All right. So 200 meters, class
No
5.
paper.
No problem. When with you so efficient,
Yes,
I'm
man.
good to go. I just have to follow up.
I'm taking tips from James White at the back, man.
Oh
Don't
yes,
worry.
oh yes.
But Tabu, some time ago, whilst I worked at PIU,
Yeah.
I had to do some work. I think it was Salem Police Station. Huh? Or at the project implementation unit, government.
You hear the journalist at the back.
And I had to do some work. I think it was a police station. And on my way back to the office, I saw a certain young man from secondary school on the road between the secondary school and Runaways Gut. So I stopped and asked him, what happened? How come you're not in school? He said that he was sent home to get a book. So I told him, not knowing that I used to work at the secondary school and know how the process works.
Yeah.
So I told him, okay, show me your exit. And he didn't have any.
Yeah, none.
So I tell him, look, you weren't sent home for any book. You're running away from school. And he assured me that that's not true. So I tell him, okay, where you live? And he told me where he lived. And I tell him, okay, I'll drive you to where you live.
So, just to interject, Roy, please. The 200 meters, class 3 girls, please get ready. Class 5, please get ready. Okay, James White, thank you.
So I told him, okay, I will drive you to your home. You collect the book, and I'll drive you back to secondary school. And he said, no, he don't want me to do that. But I insisted, all right? So I drove him to his home. He did take up a book, and I drove him back to the school.
And you parked him at the school and left him there. That's
No,
right.
You
no.
came to the
So,
office?
200 meters girls, class 5. And we'll be followed by the 200 meters boys. You're running the right order this time. 200 meters boys stand by also, but the 200 meters girls, class 5. Please present yourself to the starting point.
So in truth and in fact, he wasn't sent out of school. He was running away from school. I see the youngster somewhere around here for the morning.
I hope it's not James White Jr. You know.
No.
Okay.
I took him to the office to report that he's back. Well, I was attempting to, and he begged me, please, don't carry him to the office. And later on, I heard that person became a good architect, Tabu.
Seeing.
But the project implementation unit actually took on that youngster to work along with our architect. And so he picked up a few things there and seemed to have liked it and gone on to get qualified as an architect. Yes.
Okay.
The youngster know who he is.
No need to call any names.
No, sir.
No.
Well, we are paging the 200 meters girls class 5 and also the 200 meters boys class 5 also to represent yourself at the starting point, please.
It looks like they could be up
By the
there.
way, we still have to remind the people that they have the Parent Teachers Association do have a food shack and bar at the back, and you can get muffins, fish, chicken, and various delicacies to eat. After you finish patronizing the sports bar, I say good afternoon to the Minister of Agriculture, Mr. John Osborne. I say good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Notified and realized. So yes, in my time also I didn't finish. I have people like would have to call out, you know, real good athletes of that time, you know. Even Hodge Daly also, good athlete. You had people like Tito. He didn't go to secondary school, but he was a good athlete. But in the secondary school, there are people like Popcorn.
Like who?
Popcorn, we used to call him Popcorn Jeffers. And we had Pops Morris also, was a good athlete.
Right.
And you had people like Dusty Fogg, Cadmon Corbett. Those guys were really good also. And, you know, the sports at that time was different. You had a certain amount of, call it royalties traveling with it.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Well, and Tabu, Eugene, moving ahead from you were there at secondary school and who were the top athletes in the various events, how do you see
White
that?
flag is up. Here they off.
Well,
That's 800
back
meters
on
girls
the track
class
for
5.
our listeners, it is green in the lead at the moment, followed very closely by Orange, who
Careful
may
by
have
Sherlyn,
moved
man. Carefully,
ahead.
Sherlyn, we tell you, on
So
bullet.
it is Orange who's moving ahead. Orange on the rampage here at Little Bay Park. They're onto home stretch. Yes, they're on home stretch. It's Orange and Red battling for supremacy here at Little Bay Park. Orange and Red very close to each other. It is Orange number 1, Red number 2, green and blue. It looks like green number 3. Very good race.
The rocket pocket.
That girl
Pocket
on the
rocket.
inside in red, I was really a bit scared just now, but the pocket rocket.
The rocket and pocket and more rocket.
Well,
No,
there's
she's
a-
different. She's in a different caliber.
There's a certain athlete from Jamaica who is very short in comparison to most athletes, and she is one of the best in the world, Eugene.
Oh, yes.
And this little young lady in orange,
Looks like her.
shortest of the lot, but the fastest in the park, Eugene. She
So-
is just good.
We
Oh,
say good
yes.
afternoon to her mom in case you want to know who she is. You know who she is, Roy?
No, I don't.
Her mother works at BBC.
Okay.
Have the little nice place down, provide the smoky place with those metal drums underneath BBC.
Oh, okay.
The first door.
Okay.
That's her
Right
mom.
there.
Definitely. Big up to her mom for producing
right.
such a wonderful athlete.
And it's
And the
amazing.
father
And,
also.
and so let me ask both
think-
of you. She's smaller than everybody.
She Talawa.
The others certainly have longer strides than she does.
But the arms.
How is it that she beats them every
The
time?
arms are working with the feet.
And,
Okay.
and look at it. They respect her. Look going over there.
Red and orange.
Red,
Yeah.
hands in hand.
But
hand in
it's from
hand.
all the way in primary school she's been doing it.
Yeah.
Well, okay, Tabo, I think you made the point. What most persons may not know is that the speed of your feet is determined by the speed of your arms.
Of course, the speed of your arms.
Yes.
And the willpower and the mind also coming with the speed of the arms and the feet.
Oh, yes.
That's why she's got over a lot of them. We are getting ready for the boys 200 meters class 5. They're organizing up there. But same time, Roy, as I was saying, the arms and the feet has to be moving at the same momentum of time, and the thinking also going with those two.
Coordination.
That's what generates, and she has a low sense of gravity.
Yep.
Yes.
Most cricketers also, short and small, are dangerous. Brian
Yes.
Lara, Tendulkar.
Like I'm hungry Walsh.
You name all of them. Short and
Yes.
smart.
Oh, yes.
But she got a low sense of gravity. So
Yeah.
the breeze is not affecting her, nothing is affecting her. And she's pumping.
White flag.
And she's naturally gifted, Roy. White flag is up.
And they're off. They're off and running. Let's see. By stagger, orange in the back, red in the front with green, but just by stagger.
But the red out there is pumping.
Yes.
But look at that green coming on the inside, on the bend.
Look
at
when
that
we
green.
come up. Look as we come up into the straight. Into the straight we're coming into now. Let's see who will be
That
in charge
green.
and who.
Look at that green,
Is
I
it
told you.
green on the
Of
outside
course.
left, green on the outside right. Here we go.
Green.
Green and more green. And then red,
Well, you
followed
look back.
by orange. So it's green.
Green and green.
Well,
But I saw it in the bend.
you called it in the bend, Tabu.
Yeah, I did.
But like a very well-oiled machine, green came in fine style. Championship.
See, he's
they're
got
running
words now.
for.
Right. Skerrit.
Yes.
He's
yes.
got his words back.
No, you have to adapt the green now because there's no blue coming through.
That was the 200 meters boys class 5. That was well run. Yeah, definitely. First place. it seemed to be-
There's no blue, so you have to hook into the green.
Hook someplace for shelter.
The adoption figures.
You gotta call it as it is.
So that was the class 5 boys. 200 meters just now concluded. A very good race there, Graves.
Yes.
Exceptionally good race.
And I think it was third place went to Orison White of Red House, number 11. Second place went to Azari Ditush, Greenhouse number 7. And the first place went to Jaden Weeks, Great and Mighty G11.
And one of the sweetest things in athletics is when someone comes from behind,
And pump the way through.
passes the persons in front of him, and hits the finishing point first.
I still don't understand why they stop and look back at the other when there are records to be broken.
Well, that's a pile of rubbish, Tabu. You don't look back when you're running a race.
And
You
stop, as a matter of fact, and calling people to come with you.
That's nonsense.
You're avoiding. You could have been in a place for a record and
Yeah,
lost by seconds.
You're reducing your time.
Exactly. White
and-
flag is up.
Here they come.
Well, here they are. Can't
That's
tell
the
you who
girls
is who
class
as yet.
4. Girls
Girls
class 4.
4, Tabu tells me. It looks like orange and
200
orange
meters.
in front. Yes, they are. They're running in tandem, shoulder
look at
to
that
shoulder.
red on the inside, Roy.
Rocking and prancing.
Carefully that red on the inside.
The others trying to catch up. Let's look at red on the inside, orange on the outside, orange in the middle of the track. Red is in number 1.
I don't see red on the
Red
inside.
is going to knock them dead. Red is on the inside and crosses the line
Look at that
just
willpower,
about now.
man.
Green and orange in close contention for
Look at that
2 and
willpower.
3.
Look at that willpower of the green. Although she had lost the first place,
Yes.
she meant that she was going to come second. That is what I'm talking about. The willpower, the urge to win.
And that's the spirit.
And that
Yes.
was the 200 meters girls class 4.
Oh, yes.
Very well run, Graves. But I did say before, look at that red on the inside.
On the inside.
They were just about around the white tent. You know, that second tent.
So Eugene, red, knocking them dead
dead, yes.
on the track.
That for sure.
Well, I'm not worried, you know, because they are 207. I know, so, you know, if Red and Red even wins, it's better for me as an orange.
Well, Cupid would have been calculating the points remaining based
what I'm
on
talking about.
the number of events.
So we are getting ready for the class
So
4 boys, 200 meters. Class 4 boys, 200 meters. We had Giselle first place just now from Red House of Giselle Giddings, and then second place was Alyssa Joseph of Green, and third place went to Alexa Moraine of Orange House. So the boys, 200 meters class 4
No.
represent.
That's still a class 4?
Yes. We're on to class 200 meters.
What did they say?
Class 4 is there. We are there.
Okay.
And then after that, we'll be changing over to the girls class 3.
All right.
And somewhere along the line, Tabu, the happy hour will arrive.
Oh, yes.
The
Oh,
4
yes,
by
oh, yes.
100 meter relays.
Well, I am not saying a word.
Well, anything could happen on the day, Tabu. Anything could happen. You're a sports person most of your life, and you know that.
Here they go. Class 4 boys,
Watch that red.
200 meters. Here they go.
Red looking
Careful
really
of that red
hot.
on the inside in the middle. Look at that.
Watch that red.
On the bend, up they go now, up, full tracks, up the track now, and here comes trouble now with the greenhouse.
Red and green.
That green and red. Look, here comes trouble with that greenhouse. This is what I'm talking
Whoa.
about, Roy Graves.
Woo.
Very well done, young man. Very well. That's green. Very well run.
And I can't.
That's class 4 boys, 200 meters. That was a champion race.
I can't other but say.
Is it Allen,
Tabo.
West on Allen? Is it West? It's just on Allen. I see that guy, man. I know that guy.
I can't
But
get
guess where
tired of
he's-
saying
but-
Tabo, the lean, green, athletic machine.
But guess where the pedigree is coming from?
Tell me.
If you know his brother, then you'll know why he is that quick.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, it's Lester Ryan's brother.
All genetics.
Oh, he looks.
It's all in the genes.
Has the look.
Done. It's all in the genes.
All genetics.
So that's why the man is so quick.
What's his name, Tabo?
Joson Allen, the son of the electrician in St. John's.
Okay.
Who else carry that name? Joseph Allen.
Bull.
Champion athlete, this one. No, really and truly, he falls in the same line as Lester Ryan and his other brothers and siblings. A very good runner.
Okay.
And very strong. For that class 4 boys, 200 meters. First place, Joson Allen. Second place, Amarion Monroe of Red House. And the third place, Orange House, Jacob Gonzalez.
But on the northern side of the park, Eugene, he looked out of it.
Yes.
Yes, but I saw him in the middle, and he was coming in the middle, and I said, look at that green in the middle, because I saw him coming in the middle.
You've been calling it right all the day,
Oh,
Tabo.
yes.
That's why I'm not talking about the end results.
You may get it wrong.
Top of top last time, and I lost by 5 points, so I'm not saying a word.
We don't want to feel bad.
Yes, we're
We
getting
don't wanna
ready
feel bad. We're not feeling
for the
bad.
girls, class 3, 200 meters, class 3 girls. So please be at the track, be at the starting point now, girls. I think you're already there.
And after
So-
this, Tabo, can you update the scores for all listeners?
Yes, I can at the moment because it's all the way down in red, still at 207. It's not been updated yet. Blue is 281, and I think green, from my vantage point, is 353, and the lean orange juice is all the way out in 370. Here they
And
go.
they're off and running. Here they come. Who will take this one for first, second, and third place? Primarily for first place. Can't tell you as yet, but orange is looking hot. Blue is looking good on the outside. Orange has already turned
Orange
the
turned the
corner
bend, long time.
and has a big lead. Let
60
us see what
meters.
it looks like. Oh, it's orange.
Followed by
Floating
orange again.
over the track here like a hovercraft on water, Eugene. Across the finish
Champion
line
running
is
that.
orange number 1, is orange number 2, and blue number 3.
That was a good race.
Whoa.
Very strong and fit. That orange house girl there. Very, 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 very well done. That's number 28.
Plenty of juice, Eugene.
By the way, someone has lost a key. So if you lost your car keys and your house keys, it's on a pink hand bracelet, and it has a shark banana on it. It's a pink opener also on it. Moose. I see the number is on it called Moose 664-496-2855. If you lost your car keys, house keys, everything is at the
Right here.
commentary box.
Right here.
But Tabo, that young lady for orange was like a hovercraft on water coming down the track.
Cynthia Farrell, number 28. Cynthia Farrell, followed again by Patricia Queely, number 29, followed by Thaisha Hilton. Oh, Thaisha, that's Hilton's daughter.
And
Thaisha
Eugene,
Hilton at number 3.
It's so nice. There's no enmity. There's no negativity.
Well, Queely got some bragging rights now,
Notice
as James
that-
Hogan just tell me.
Notice that they're hugging each other going back to their tents.
Yes,
Yes.
because it's camaraderie with all of them are in the same class, the same. They walk together at school. They
That's the right
they
approach.
line together. So we are on to the next race, which is the 200 meters girls class 2. I wish I had some time. Class 3 boys, 200 meters. I wish I had some time, like the time or whatever, you know, sometime times broken or times whatever, yeah. So
What?
the class. White flag is in the air, and
Yes.
we are getting ready. Off they go.
All right.
Here, Graves.
So here we go. Look out for that chevron.
Man on the middle. Man on the middle. Look at the man on the middle.
Here
Check
we
for the man
go.
on the middle. Check for the man on the
Firework.
middle.
Orange house on the inside. Here we go. Green on the outside.
Green on the outside.
Here we go.
Big race this is.
Orange out
Big
inside.
race, big race. This is, I
Green
tell you. Man in the
coming for
middle.
him.
Check for the man on the
Green
middle.
coming for him. Orange house and green.
Green,
Green
tough job. Tough race. That's powerful.
My
That is
goodness.
powerful. No, that is powerful.
Green.
When you can make up a distance like that on the bend, that is what I'm talking
No
about.
blue, no blues.
And I remember James White saying last week, if you're good on the bend,
The bend is it.
you have an advantage.
If
Yes.
you can clear the bend at the even in the reckoning with 1 and 2 between there, then there's no chance for another man.
I'm
And
telling you.
especially when he's of that fitness.
Yes,
Now, guess where the
yes.
pedigree is coming from?
Ah,
Tell
same
us again.
thing. Connected?
He's distracted. But that was a
Okay.
wonderful race.
But I'm
Green.
telling you, there's a certain boy in Grades Primary School that always been Kelvin Pond. That's his brother. And who's the
Oh.
mother? The mother
Oh,
was the sprinter.
oh.
And the daddy, Teddy,
And,
That's where he's from.
And the Kelvin Pond.
his brother, that is. So that's where the speed is coming from. We call her Baga, but we don't call her, I don't know what's the right name. I remember the right name.
It's all in the genes.
But that
All
race
in the
just
genes.
now, although he was really fast, you remember now that we used to call him Steel Toe? In a couple of years ago, we used to call him Steel Toe. Well, Steel Toe still has that record of 23.6 seconds. This one was just 23.78,
Okay.
Whoa.
okay.
just outside the record.
Whoa.
So Steel Toe, Jamari Lee, still maintains his record for that race, 200 meters boys class.
My
3.
goodness, that was a great race.
So we're
again.
on to the boys, 200 meters class 3. That first, the boys, yeah, we read the boys first. Theon Weeks, Jason Smith, and Karen Weeks. Now we're on to the girls. The girls class 2.
So we are with the girls class 2 here at Little Bay Park. It is the place to be if you're on Montserrat. And if you're not, follow us online or via ZJB. White flag goes up.
All right, so we are holding for the white flag and we're speaking softly.
Off they
And
go.
they're on
So
their
they're
way.
off and running. I see blue and blue. I see green and orange and green and
Careful with the orange on the
That's
middle. Careful with the orange on the middle. Careful of
Green
that.
and blue out front. It
Careful with
looks
the orange
for
on the
now.
middle.
Orange is catching up with them and may have surged that little bit ahead onto home stretch. And here they come.
Till you're
Here
watching the
they
orange. Careful
come.
with the orange.
It's orange and more orange, followed by green, green and blue. But 2 orange battling it out
Photo
for
finish,
first
photo
place.
finish, photo finish.
It was a
Kelly.
tie and tie,
Kelly wins.
James
Kelly.
White Jr. Tie and tie.
No, but
before
they,
that
I would bet on the small one, Kelly.
Yes.
I think Kelly.
Somebody edged.
I think Kelly edged her.
Edged out, yes.
Right at the line, she bent forward, and that's what it's all about. She bent
Yes.
forward right there and catch her.
Well, they call it photo
So
finish now.
confirmation, first place.
First place, yes.
Kaylin KB, number 39.
39 edge.
I saw it.
So
39
Eugene,
edge right on the line.
for the day, orange has been and still is large and, in charge.
That's a good race. I'll give you the updates just now. Nayama Chewit, third place, green 45. Natasha Blackstock, second place, number 37. And Kaylin KB, number 39, first place, as I predicted.
Good race, Tabo. Good
And
race.
the record still stands. Record still stands. It was owned by Vijama Weeks. So the record was 27.29 back in 2017. And today, 2025, it still stands because just now the race had been completed in 31.82 seconds.
So the record stands
So
for
record still
8
stands from
Eight-
since
8 years.
2017, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, James White Jr. Well, he's behind the man behind my back. God bless him, innit?
All right, we have
So the white flag is up for
flags
the
going.
200 meters boys class 2.
Here we go.
This is special. This is a special race. Watch the man on the outside.
All
False
right.
start. No.
No, they're on. So here we going.
No. That was a false start.
It was? Aye. But they're
Yes,
all
it was.
going. They're all going. So here we go. Green coming around on the outside. In the inside,
Watch the man
you
in the
have
orange. I told you, watch that man on the orange.
And the green on
Look
the
at that green.
outside.
Gee.
Look at
Go
this
on, red
green.
man.
Look at this green. My.
Boy, green got it on. Green
It
got
looks
it
like
on.
green.
Green got it right there, man.
Green came from behind because orange had it all the way.
Way.
And at the last moment, Green put in that extra
same fast
speed
bowler.
and across the line, Green takes number 1.
I tell you.
Green machine, man. That was
Machine.
that was deadly. That was a good race, young man. That was very good. That was very well done. And I see in the mix. In the mix is Dunker. Dunker's son is in the mix also.
All right.
That blows.
Yes.
So
yes.
good race, and the red man from Orange House.
Oren Bob.
Owen Bob.
Oren.
Since primary school.
Yes, of course.
Always a good runner.
Always
Exactly.
a
So Mr. Bob is right in the mix, number 47 of Blue House.
My goodness, I tell you.
And I'm not holding anything, but I'll keep my mouth shut until this is announced. Because we haven't seen anything like this for a long time. I'm just waiting until it is confirmed.
It's official.
Until it's official, because I've just been tipped by one of my best friends in the back here that something has happened just now.
So here it comes.
So here he comes now, and I want Roy to read it for him. For me, I want maybe Mr. Scary to read it, because I'm not boasting. A new record. Wejana Weeks had it in Leslie Ogle. I remember Leslie
Oh,
Ogle.
yes, Leslie was here a few weeks ago.
The mother was working at Romeo's.
Right.
In 2014, from Blue House, he had a record of 23.96 seconds. That has been clipped today. Just now, 22.5 seconds.
Yes.
So a new record
Yes.
has been set in that race just now.
So
Off
they're
they go.
off and running on the eastern side of the
That's
park.
the girls' class 1.
Racing and racing hard. Come on down to Little Bay for part of the action.
200
It's
meters
Green
girl
looks to
class
be
1.
out front, followed by Orange. They're almost into the bend. So coming to
Look at
come
that green
onto
on the
home
outside.
stretch. Who is who and who is not? Can't tell you. But they're
green,
sprinting hard. They're running fast. It's Green in number 1. The lean Green athletic machine again in number 1, Eugene.
I should have bet
And
James
Orange
Hogan just now,
too.
you know. I should have put my money where my mouth is with James Hogan. Tell him about man on the inside, although it's my house he's referring to. I saw the green on the outside has to win. Nobody can win. James White Jr.
I noticed that Tabo changed your name, you know, because we ain't dealing with you no more.
No, because he wants to tell me on the inside. And I'm saying, that man on the outside was going to win, which was Kishana. You can't beat her. She's hard to beat. Keshanet is hard to beat.
Tabo is right. It was happened on the track.
Listen,
Exactly.
As far as we're concerned, White has become Hogan.
I told him, no way. Keshanet, you cannot beat Keshanet. She's hard to beat. And if she's anywhere in the reckoning amongst the pack, she has that strength and stamina.
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
Eh?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and
So the boys
and
class 1, 200 meters coming up.
so the white flag,
flag
is
is
up.
Yeah.
Class 1, class what, Tabo?
Class 1, 200 meters.
So the 200 meters class 1 boys are waiting that if they're off and running.
False start. But in
they'll
my
have to go
opinion
back.
just now,
You got
in my opinion just now, there was a false start.
but everybody went.
But everybody
and-
went, so
yeah.
I saw
They
the
allowed it to happen.
body
Language.
reactions from the
Yeah.
starter and the flagman after they had gone off. But good thing they
So-
never stopped, because the record would not have been broken.
So that's history.
So it was a good. Here we go for the 200 meters
meters,
boys, class
yes.
1.
And Tabo, you need to give our listeners some scores in a bit.
The scores is for bragging rights after this
not
race.
now, Tabo.
Yeah, after this race.
In a bit. Flag is up, the white one. They're starting on the eastern side of the park.
No, false start again. And I think it's the same person all twice now, so he's got to be careful, because it's
Tabo.
only 2 false start and you're out.
That eastern side of the park beginning to look good, Tabo, with some nicely built buildings.
Yes, most definitely.
So we await the start. It has
Good
happened
start
just
this
about
time.
now. They're off and
Trouble.
running and
The
running
man on the
fast.
outside.
Green
Trouble.
looks to
Here
be
we go,
powerful.
Check the man on the outside, watch him.
Queely, the man on the outside is
the
looking
man on the
good,
outside.
but Green in the
Boy,
middle
the
of
man
the
on the
track
outside, oh, yeah.
looks good. Can't tell you who's who as yet. It is between green and blue. Here they come. Blues will never lose that race, Tabo. They cross the finish line. Blues number 1.
It's twice I should
Green
have
number
submitted
2.
my money just now,
Alright.
because I bet James Hogan, that man on the inside, is not going to win.
It's not
The
James
man,
White anymore.
James White, the man on the
James White
outside,
Hogan.
the man on the outside is the man to be reckoned with.
We will,
That man on the outside, I told you have to watch him.
listen,
Because
Roy.
I know you gotta get this because he keeps building speed, and once he's building, it's hard to beat him.
Yes.
Yeah, that,
You know what I mean?
that runner
So-
from blue is a powerhouse, Tabo.
We have a message from the PTA bar. We have fish muffins and chicken. Fish $5, chicken $5, muffin $1. Water, you can get a cold drink of water for $4. Coke $6. A ting for $6. A P.A.Drax for $6. And an apple Morby for $6. And you can also have some sorrel Morby for $6. And also ginger ale for $6. Vitamalt for $7.
Brilliant, Tabo. And anything to support the Montserrat Secondary School,
Record coming.
we're
And-
asking you to patronize their sale point.
And we also have, seems like when the cards are tumbling, all keep tumbling. Here comes another record again just now. Held by Jamari Lane in 2023. Greenhouse, it was 23 seconds and 75. Now, a new record, just now, 23.62 seconds.
For blue.
Blue House, a new record just now. The name, I think, is Aiden Corbett. A new record from Aiden Corbett just now.
Say it again.
Brand new record, Aiden Corbett. Held formerly by Jamari Lane of Greenhouse in 2023. It was 23.75 seconds. Well, Aiden Corbett clipped it just now to 23.62. So a new secondary school record for Aiden Corbett.
25.62.
It was now 23.62.
23.62.
So he beat it by at least,
23.62 for who?
it was for Jamari Lane.
Which house?
Oh, the house was green, I think. The green lean machine. Jamari was a very good athlete who also represented Montserrat at Carifta Games and across the Caribbean. So he was a very good athlete. But just now, that race just now concluded everything.
And Queely must be dancing.
Well, Peter Queely, he still has some grounds to catch up at his
Scores.
377.
Scores, Tabo, scores.
Because we have in the backpack 216 points. I'm showing Graves where my longevity and long vision is. Blue House is 283, followed by Greenhouse, which is 377, and right out at front, juicing like a Florida orange juice. It's Orange House with 300, let me tell the patois,
Yep.
398. And that is behind. So now I'm giving you the new update now. Haha. Things getting tight. Blue House, no, Red House, 216. Brand new update now. Blue House, 288. Greenhouse, 380. And Orange Juice is still out there, 399. But it's clipping, so we have to watch it.
Yes.
Well. Well,
Orange Juice is 399. Greenhouse, 380. Blue House, 288. And at the back where the fire is burning, Red House, 216.
and imagine they have me sandwiched between two orange.
By rights.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. according to Helena, I'm not complaining.
No, sir. No.
Thank the Lord. You're not missing anything
You
here
used to
at,
be shout.
just now. We are organizing to have the...
Atabu,
Is it the skipping coming up?
he's accustomed to talking about blues, never lose. So we're not
So,
even saying that we just
We're going to have an
you juice.
intermission now. We're going to have an intermission now. But we have some, presentation. Roy Graves, are you?
Let thing come in.
Yeah, you have a call in here, my boy.
Yeah.
Tell me the bright.
Call it.
Right now,
We're
it's
gonna
a
do
short break. We're going to be
intermission
presenting some
and
medals for some people who
medals.
have won some races before, prior to today's event, definitely. I think, according to my statistician here, and the coach, are we going to present in medals now? We go to intermission first, and then starting back at 3:45. So we start at 3:45 back under that prize giving, with a prize giving at 3:45, and then back into the happy hour. So Master Control ZGB.
And then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Is the greatest bend over. Roll your waist and bend over. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Give me the greatest bend over. You are the wickedest bend over. Why? She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give it to you. No, no, no. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest man over. Push back. Roll your waist and bend over. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady, she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back. Give me the greatest man over. Push back. You are the wickedest man over. Push back. Why?
I wanna wine on your bumper. I know you like steam. I know you like vibes. I know you like speed. Rock work, y'all bend down, touch your knee. It's a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen.
She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give anything. Yes, girl, I wanna give anything. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest man. Oh, push back. Roll your waist and bend over. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady, she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back. Give me the greatest man. Oh, push back. You are the wickedest man. Oh, push back. Oh,
cause that what she like. Don't turn off the lights, that what she like. Can't believe a sweet, sweet girl like you would I tell ya. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. Girl, wine and go down, waistline flow like a melody. Go down, pretty, pretty girl, you are the recipe. Go down, fire in the kitchen, my girl, how you cook that, cook that, cook them. Let me see. Nice man can keep your interest. Come with flowers and they get dismissed. You have to handle the business proper. Oh Lord, tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. She wants some action in she life. Come good or just don't come at all. Tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. She want the roughness in she life. And when I put down the work, watch how she face light up. Boy, no sweetness. Die she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. No sweetness, die she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just I don't act like you mean it.
Love for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirit. The vibes right up to the limit. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirit. The vibes ain't cast in a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love and we so good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My family couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love. Well, every man make their choices. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said we make sacrifices. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We block out the noises. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. Yeah, yeah, you don't have to fake it. Yeah, yeah, I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear the story. Is you vex with me? Like I do you something. Like I do you something. When I hear the show now, is you vex with me? Like I do the wrong thing. Like I do you something. Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirit. The vibes right up to the limit. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirit. The vibes ain't cast in a minute.
oh yeah.
So don't hold me down.
My baby mother see me back too bad.
Yeah, I would never tell a lie to you, cause I believe in the truth, and I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you, boy. I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to, cause everything is balance. Right through life, what we want is balance. To be a good wife, what you need is balance. Bend down, touch your toe and balance. Go low and balance.
Love comes from a place where we don't get jealous, and we don't live like no dream sellers. I say we keeping it real, I'm telling you like it is. Baby, I'll be there for you with anything you're facing. I'll be your sunlight when it's raining. Stay together and we going places. Yeah, yeah. I'll be by your side no matter the case. We have a one-way ticket to greatness, greatness. Girl, I don't want to lie, cause I believe in the truth, and I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you, boy. I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to, and let me get to the truth. I just wanna live good. Look, the sun could shine the same time with the moon, boy. I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to. So she when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, so put a pot on the fire. I could never let you go. When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up, only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up, and they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean. Girl, I'm coming home, I wanna see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in closer. Make the thing get your fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your crocodile love, boy. I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up, only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up, girl, you are that thing I could never leave you alone. No, and no matter what they could say, I hold in your clothes. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean, girl, I'm coming home, I wanna see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in closer. Make the thing get your fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's a crocodile.
When you look at the time, there's no competition when you step up on the road rolling. Your face will shine like a diamond. There's no reason for you to look this good up and down for it. Oh no. But anyway, so let me introduce myself. My name is Raga. I come from the east side, real dancella. On the soul, but I know it's for gorilla. Or I can know you move it, cause you're conducting it proper, yeah. I need to stable too. I can resist, oh, no. Body girl.
All I want is one piece of wine, darling, yeah. Wine and have a good time, yeah. All I want is one a fool, you're ready to groove. You're whining away, yeah, you're whining away. Mommy feeling away, yeah, I'm feeling away. Must get a taste. I keep watching you put on a show. Girl, you're whining like you already know. All I want is one piece of mind, darling. Yeah. Wine and have a good time, yeah. All I want is one piece of mind, darling. Yeah. Wine and have a good time, yeah. I'm going time. When you go slide down, let me climb in it. Watch our time in it. Just let me hold on tight and mind with it. Watch our time in it. When you go slide down, let me climb in it. Watch our time in it.
I can feel you feasting with your eyes. If you keep a secret, it's a vibe. Baby, can I be your toy? I can be your favorite, it's your choice. But if you don't notice, come closer. I don't mind bending over. Think you might like this merger. We could be forever. You be my savior. Really got some bad behaviors. When the DJ plays some. So let me tell you something. I'll give you a reason to jam on this bam, 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 bam. Say you don't have to be long when you jam, 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 jam. I give you reason to jam on this bam, 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 bam. Say you don't have to be long when you jam, 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 jam.
If you're by yourself, I'm going to whine. I'm going to keep whatever I find. You can't be on the road and you're looking so good, then you make me take a wine like, where's your man? He in the band. If you leave him home, then he'll be jam. Girl, it's just a carnival meeting, you not cheating. So girl, jiggle it up, I jiggle up, bubble it up, I bubble up, and you jump, girl. Take it, and play a mask, girl. Take it, I take a sip from your glass, girl. Jiggle it up, I jiggle up, bubble it up, I bubble up, and you jump, girl. Take it, and play a mask, girl. Take it, I take a sip from your glass, girl. Trouble. Your man vex, cause you bubble. Give me a bubble. Just know it was worth every part of you wine. Just know it was worth every part of you wine.
Before you jump up to my back, you better take some tonic. Cause once you press my button, I just wine automatic. I don't have no control. What my bumper do, she do. Is not the alcohol, no. That's just how she is, she rude. So let me call she to give you the jam and you dance. This is a hot girl carnival, we got the wickedest bumper. And that's why you got to please me. You got to know what you're doing in order to lead me. You should be rough, wine, no love up. I want you to make she turn up. Now come raise yourself for do it up. Make she turn up. Now come raise yourself for do it up. Make she turn up. Now come raise yourself for do it up. Make she turn up. So you want to are you my kind of girl? Love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all. My kind of girl. Love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all. I don't need no Tinder. My type of woman inside ya. Yeah. Up front and center, hard to decide. She friends in the corner. Yeah. She meet my criteria. Jump and wave, wine posterior. Misbehave, rock and come in. My type of woman in the place I see ya. My kind of girl. Love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all. My kind of girl. Love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all.
I do come here, sir, my baby, oh. I do come here, sir, my will you come, my will you come. I do come here, sir, my will you come, my will you come. I do come here, sir, up above the clouds take me. Come the moon and back, baby, yeah. Like a star, you got me shining. Autopilot with the thing, will you come, my will you come. I do come here, sir, my will you come, my will you come.
Perfect, you love to find.
You're the one, you make me feel like a champion.
More like a stallion. Cause when you ride for miles and no complain. When you put it on, me all night like a marathon. I say you treat me to the bone like a skeleton. No matter how them try, they can't deny that you is the sweetest girl in at this party. Your sexiness unmatched like it's straight from Zimbabwe. So can I get a piece? Bend over please. Come now, girl. Hand on your knees. Hey, jam it for me, girl. Can I get a piece? Bend over please. Come now, girl. Hand on your knees. Come jam it for me, jam it. So what we doing? What we doing? Are we whining? What we doing? Are you pushing it back? What we doing? Don't keep me waiting, nah, girl. What we doing? What we doing? Are we whining? What we doing? Are you pushing it back? What we doing? And what we doing, girl?
Permission to whine on your girl, cause your girl wanna whine on me. I don't mean no disrespect, but the music song is sweet, and I gotta let it go. Make bumper roll, like my waistline out of control. It's out of control, yeah. Give me little waist when you give me that walk. Give me little waist when you give me that walk. That walk. Right now I don't want you to stop, because the place so hot now, and the music taking over. Right now I don't want you to stop, because the place so hot now, and the music taking over. Permission to whine on your man, cause your man wanna whine on me. I don't mean no disrespect, but the music song is sweet, and I gotta let it go. Make bumper roll, like the baseline out of control.
Melda, oh, why you gonna away? I gave you love, all my love. Just the other day, you was laying next to me, but now you're far away. I'll confess these feelings, are you listening? She said never again, says ya never again. Yeah, they call it pay, says ya never again. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna change your way, no come back again. Nah. Where else I go, without you, my darling? It's pressure for so. When you ain't back on me, where else I go, without you, my darling? It's pressure for so. When you ain't back on me, I'm missing you. Look how I'm missing you. Every day I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you.
I know if it's wrong on the soul, and the music, a good party vibe. Don't know if it's a calm, we bring it out my inner child. But this is the best I've felt in a while. This is the best I've felt in a while. Maybe it's my company. Cause we they get everything that the promoter promised me. The party's swinging like it's 2003. Everybody paying us gold, rocking back and holding their own. And I don't know if it's wrong on the soul, and the music, the good party vibe. Don't know if it's a calm, we bring it out my inner child. But this is the best I've felt in a while. This is the best I've felt in a while. Right now I'm feeling good, everything good, friend them good, look down good. Na 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 na. Right now I'm feeling good, friend them good, look down good, everything good.
As long as I live, I will party. So please don't hold me back. Please don't hold me back. As long as I have health and strength with me, I looking for plenty vibes and party. Hey, tell them I'm stepping out rough. Cause we don't bring no sand to the beach. We go line, we go climb up before we reach this girl line up on the street. Take a jam and you're feeling sweet. When I reach in the water, watch me bathing. I'm bathing. Oh Lord, when I reach in the water, watch me bathing. I'm bathing. We having a nice time. Hey, and I need your company. Oh yeah. Say, we having a nice time. And I need your company. Oh. Now hear me out. more time. And let me tell them again, so we don't bring no sand to the beach. We go climb up before we reach this girl line up on the street. Take a jam and you're feeling sweet. When I reach in the water, watch me bathing, I'm bathing. Oh Lord, when I reach in the water, watch me bathing, I'm bathing. We having a nice time, hey, and I need your company. Oh yeah, hey, we having a nice time, and I need your company. And everybody just hand in the air. Fevela me. Watch the gal go down. Fevela me. There's everything going up in the air. Fevela me. Watch the gal go down.
Carry me on paper. Sometimes I feel like a stranger. Don't know myself. Promise to be greater. I know it's better than later. So I'm going for everything I want. It's new energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No if them bad vibes, bye. New energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No if them bad vibes, bye. 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 No if them bad vibes, like Asia. So I must learn to have patience and cool myself. Can't find me in no station or no messed up situation. So I'm going for everything I want. It's new energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No if them bad vibes, bye. New energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No if them bad vibes, bye. 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 No if them bad vibes, bye.
It's either it is or it isn't. It is or it isn't. We ain't doing that. Forget that. Sure, right. Hey. What you say? Who you talking to? No discussion thing. No roulette Russian thing. There's no caution thing. Who doing and they doing thing. No argument thing. No fussing with no big man thing. That's right. It's so frustrating. Hey, who you bringing and I bringing thing. You ask me what I bringing, so I ask you what you want. You're telling me you couldn't, so I'm telling you I can't. You want me meet you in the middle, I meet you on the half. I sit down by the table, man, I just have to. That thing you're bringing to my table, man, it doesn't seem right. Only thing that you're giving, I can get overnight. Clear down the table, put a thing on the floor. If that way you're bringing, why I need you for? Don't ask what I'm bringing to the table, just sit down and eat it. You didn't know you need it. Everything I cook sweet, everything I cook. Don't ask what I'm bringing to the table, just sit down and eat it. You didn't know you need this. Everything I cook sweet, oh yeah. What you telling me? 50-50, none of that. 60-40, none of that. 80-20, none of that. Girls like me, you want 100%. 50-50, none of that. 60-40, none of that. 70-30, none of that. Girls like me, you want 100%.
Pass me the man dance all or soca, rock and roller, or crossover. Long time I tell them I'm the real controller. Y'all them see me and spread out on sofa. Send all my friends to invite them over. And they can't send me lucky like a four-leaf clover. And see me I'm a try to of them like Rover. Yo, y'all in a dance with swoop, this set of them. Me no come to gang and group with settlement. No, drinking my hand I cool like peppermint. If you look in my eye, it's true whenever then tell. Y'all in a dance we truly recommend. Cause the girl them good for the human betterment. Yeah, nice and soft and smooth and decadent. And the energy them have it flow like a current. Y'all give me the smile for the cassava. Yeah, cover it down the head like a balaclava. Yeah, waist a bubble like volcano lava. Yeah, get a run of applause and follow brava. Yeah, the shape where me and me wonder who cover. Never ever looking like someone's starver. Send the enemy and them back to Bratislava. Cause she's sweet like honey and like guava. So open again, let the girl let me free. Your body toes and free. Open again, let the girl let me free. Let the girl let me free. Let the girl let me free. Nothing better than good company. Nothing better than good company. Nothing better
a girl in front of me. Feeling now when the liquor conquer me. Feeling now, you see we come to play. Feeling nice, tell them straight. Now everybody in the place, hail up. Then we lift the vibes way up. You know that's the remedy. You know that's the remedy. Please don't tell me about no haters. When I'm fitting with my neighbors, enjoying good company. So every party, we come for fun, good vibes display. We mount to come when the girl them day. We sipping rum all day. So every party, we come for fun, good vibes display. We mount to come when the girl them day. We jamming down all day. Tell them nothing better than good company. 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 Feeling now with a girl in front of me. Feeling now when the sun come come me.
Who are you going? Who are you going? Stand up there and take the jamming. Why you only looking down at your watch, girl? Make your whole body rock and take that. It's not what I make girl fun. That's why I'm going round the block. When you ready for the iron jump. Right back when I hit this spot. Just belt ways like betting is your profession. I go wait till your bumper confession. I'm not no sukunya, no large bless, no. Just come to get on back, come to zest, yeah. Don't be afraid, girl, don't reject me. Why don't you throw it back, let we say. But the more you resist, the more they come. It's like throwing sugar on the ground and watching the ants move along. No, this is just how we party. This is how we jam. Loosen your waist and turn around. Do my tongue now. It's not what I make a tell, but why you going wrong the block? When you ready from the iron job. Right back when I hit this spot. Just belt waist, like pretend is your profession. I go wait, tell your bumper confession. Get something and when I get good old days, we good old days. Cause you miss the energy, good old days, we good old days. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch you in your bed. Get something and when I get good old days, we good old days. Cause you miss the energy, good old days, we good old days. Start the party start, I'm say we make the party start. Start the party start, I'm say we make the party start. It's good music and proper melody. Alto rum and be ready to party. Tonight is my king and queen with me. I sure I bounce and learn a move on tree. Things so sweet on a go. Let we show them we could retro. Mix this soca with Kaiso. Things so sweet to let you warm. Like when the villains on your perform. We live up the ground now, get something and when I get good old days, we good old days. Cause don't miss the energy, good old days, we good old days. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't got there to stand up and watch it. When you call me, make sure you let it ram out and more. Cause when I reach, I come in to mash up your body. Make sure I last on your show. It's gonna be real and cold. They don't want me to leave. You want me that I could make them jam until the bed over. I put a woman in front, your hand on the shoulder. Put up your foot, make it light up like Diwali. I wave it left and right like the Winston Bailey. What them feel? I's a newborn, I's have just come. Hey, I could write calypso, give them become. Yeah. When it comes to soca, of course I could wind down. Hey, drunk or sober, I got to watch my time on stage. Cause you know I can go on for days. The sun will go down and rise back up. You're still ready to rock your waist. But tell them don't rush me. Tell them don't doubt me. That I can make this whole party go up in a frenzy. You want me? That I can make them jam until the bed's over. Put someone in front, your hand on the shoulder. Put up your foot, make it light up like Diwali. And wave it left and right like the Winston Bailey. Pin up. You want to sing
my yes since you be this woman like you get. So tell me why you're rocking so. Don't let me hear you so. You sit down and just speak. Like you need therapy because like she put something in your water. Like she went by your spiritual doctor. Oh Lord. Hey, all the signs is there for you to see. Like she won't be the man and use the wife to be. Hey, just don't get respect, you're not supposed to beg, no. Why you put your tail between your legs, no. Like every boss night you playing Monopoly. But to know, you don't know where your money go. But on a Friday, until that, I'm here to on a Sunday, no plan and do. It's a good so tell me why you're rocking so. Don't let me hear you so. You sit down and just speak. Like you need therapy because like she put something in your water. Like she went by your spiritual doctor.
Symptoms, darling. Oh, when we lie, ain't no stress, how why? And when we drinking, we don't want no bad vibes. Bad vibes. Yeah, me love it how you hug me up and wine now, baby. Squeeze me tighter, wine now, baby. Pull me closer, wine now, baby. You know me love it how you wine now, baby. Girl, bend over, wine now, baby. Put a foot on me shoulder, wine now, baby. Girl, give me little something, wine now, baby. You know me love it how you wine now, baby. Girl, push back then bounce on the thing and stick it. Bring it like a something, come right now, me dig it. I'm loving how you bubble like that. When you turn it around, I got it from me back. No, me no left it and I do the side track. Cause anytime you left, girl, you must come. Are you getting the feeling, baby? Are you getting the symptoms, darling? Are you getting the feeling, baby? Are you getting the symptoms, darling? Me love it how you hug me up and wine now, baby. Squeeze me tighter, wine now, baby. Pull me closer, wine now, baby. You know me love it how you wine now, baby. Girl, bend over, wine now, baby. Put a foot on me shoulder, wine now, baby. Girl, give me little something, wine now, baby. You know me love it how you wine now, baby.
That thing behind you looking lonely, so let me give it some company, baby. A little wine for it to know me.
Right, good afternoon. We are back. We did say 3:45. Now it's actually 3:40 more. So we are back and we're going to be presenting some medals here first before we kick off the final happy hour, as Graves and Skerritt will call it, and Saga. So we're going to be giving out medals to the 200 meters girls class 5. We're going to be paging Tanika Martin, Elbrencia Perez, and Shirley McNichols. So please get lined up to come to the podium. So they'll be presented on this half by Miss Siobhan Chewit, one of our great personnels here in Montserrat. We have someone is missing first place, Shirley McNichols. Oh, she's coming right there. She's the little hand pocket you call her. What you call her? Pocket rocket? Pocket rocket. She's coming. She's got a new name now. So third place was Tanika Martin. Second place, Elbrencia Perez. And Shirley McNichols, first place from Orange House, number 3. She's done so much work for the afternoon. And all the athletes that has taken part in the events have really done us proud here at Little Bay. So that's the 200 meters girls class 5, won by Shirley McNichols. And standby girls for boys, 200 meters class 5. Jaden Week standby, Azari Ditush standby, and Orison White. So we are into the boys coming up now, 200 meters as the girls take a photo shot with Miss Siobhan Chewit. So third place, boys, 200 meters class 5. Orison White, third place, Red House, number 11. Second place, G7, green number 7, Azari Ditush, and number 1 ranking, boys class 5 200 meters champion Jaden Weeks. And just to let someone know that in the meantime, we found a phone, a cell phone. So if you've lost a phone, you can appear at on the white tent on your right and collect your phone. So we're on to girls class 4, standby 200 meters as the photos are being taken. Class 4 girls, 200 meters, third place, Alexa Moraine from Orange House. Girls, green, as green machine can be. Number 19, Alyssa Joseph, second place. And number 1 ranking, Red House Power Machine, Giselle Giddings, Red House number 14. And she's been on that podium so many times this afternoon, Mr. Graves and Mr. Skerritt. As I welcome you back, because first of all, you have to officially welcome you back, because I know you're 2 men of class, scholars, and such a caliber. And they are laughing, but I'm very serious. One of a teacher standby, boys class 4, 200 meters standby, Jacob Gonzalez, standby, Marion Monroe, and standby, Joson Allen, because we are pushing things along, looking at the weather. You on the banking, I know you're waiting eagerly to see the happy hour and those relays and the mixed relays and etc. etc. So fun time is coming up. So hold tight. Boys class 4, 200 meters. Third place, Orange House number 19, Jacob Gonzalez, followed by second place, Amarian Monroe, Red House number 21, followed first place, champion boy, Josan Allen, Greenhouse number 20. That's him right there. Stand by girls class 3, 200 meters. After the photo shot, you'll be coming up next. So stand by Taisia Hilton, Tasia Hilton, Police Hilton's daughter. Stand by Tasia Hilton, Blue House 25, Peticia Queely of Orange House, stand by, and Cynthia Farrell of Orange House, stand by also. That's coming up here, the girls class 3, 200 meters. Tasia Hilton, third place. Blue House number 25. Peticia Queely, number 29, Orange House. And we have Cynthia Farrell, once again, champion girl, 200 meters class 3, number 28, she is. Stand by 200 meters boys, class 3. Yes, Garrett.
Got it? Yeah. Tabo, that person in greenhouse don't feel so good when the Orange House person go up for the medals.
Oh.
Our good friend.
Our good friend in Antigua. I know he's itching and twitching according to Dr. Lumba. 200 meters boys, class 3. This is the power race. Made a mistake, so I apologize to the mom just a while ago. Now I know her name properly. Third place, number 36 of Orange House, Karen Weeks. Second place, Jason Smith, Orange House also, number 35. And first ranking, number 1, Theon Weeks, green number 40, that lean machine, power pack in his strides to become the gold medalist here this afternoon. And, well, I must say that his attire does show that he's brilliant. So, kudos to the young man, has done so well. So we're on to the girls, class 2, standby 200 meters. Get ready to come to the podium after the picture. Naima Chewit, that's Greenhouse number 45 in third place. Natasha Blackstock of Orange House number 37. And Kayleen KB ranking number 1, large and in charge, number 39. Juice of an Orange in number 1, first place position.
Oh.
And I must comment, before you even say a word, I must commend her, because during heats, she was even ill, sick, and still ran.
Yes.
So that's really...
the foundation.
Top of tops.
Yes.
So it's dedication, you know, to be sick in heats and still participate, you know.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. So, boys class 2, we're getting on there. 200 meters standby after the photo shot. You'll be coming up next. Boys class 2, 200 meters. Oren Bob in third place, number 47 from Blue House. Tyrese Clark of Orange House, number 47, standby. And Mario Greenaway, number 48 of Greenhouse, standby for your medals. After the photo shot with Miss Siobhan Chewit, our I shouldn't say multifunctional lady. That's all I can say. Multi-purpose. She does so many things and involves herself in so many things. Here comes the boys, class 2, 200 meters, third place, Orin Bob of number 47 of Blue House. Tyrese Clark, number 47 of Orange, and Mario Greenaway, large and in charge once again. Green Lean Machine, Roy, as Peter Quilly would say, you also endorse that. As you would say, and Peter Quilly endorsed. The Green Lean Machine, number 58.
We have to help our friend up there feeling every time that your daughter comes up and said Orange House, and we could feel the pressure.
Yeah, because I was wondering how come she's in Orange. Anyway, girls class 1, 200 meters standby. After the photo shot, you'll be coming up next. So we have in Red House, third place, number 59, Crystal Ogaro. Orange House in second, Kenaya Henry, 054 she is. And the champion for the afternoon in many events, Kejonet Jeffers, number 1. That lean machine. Well, the way she bends her corners, I'm goose pimple on my skin still.
She just has it.
Yeah, she's got it. She's physically fit, and she doesn't carry baggage. That's all I say. She's one for the road.
Athletically brilliant.
Well, I hope that it doesn't finish here at the end of the day. 200 meters boys class 1, that big event for bragging rights in school tomorrow, and we have 200 meters boys class 1, and we have Kerjan Israel of Orange House in third place and number 64. We have Destin Allen of Greenhouse number 64. And also it seems like 64 and 64 and now 66. That B66, Aiden Corbett, a new record here this afternoon. A new record has been set by Aiden Corbett this afternoon of Blue House, number 66, and that would be a record that will be held for a long time, if I have to say that, Graves, because I thought Jamari Lane was quicker, but then this race today was really a strong and powerful race, and that record might just stay for a while.
Well, and all the talk and celebration and celebrating between you and Eugene, Blues break records. Break and set records.
The record is okay, and I won't mind the record as long as that number doesn't top over that color.
That's a lovely
there.
picture.
That's a beautiful picture. That's okay. That's one for the photo books. Well, rightfully deserved, because he has run his race with merit,
Yes.
and no one can take away anything from what he has done.
Tabu, when we have friends around, we appreciate the achievements.
And share.
Oh yes, man.
No, because he's green. You back the machine. I know that. You can be more.
He's a blue hidden.
So he's transferred himself. But then remember, green actually comes from blue.
All right.
So I wouldn't give him a benefit of doubt, because blue and yellow makes green. In the world of art. So while we're here, let us also say the PTA bar is still functioning. We have fish, they have chicken, they have kind of fish for $5, chicken $5, muffin $1, water for $4, Coke $6, Ting $6, pear drop $6, apple Morby $6, sorrel Morby $6, ginger ale $6, and Vitamol $7. All of the PTA. We have fish, muffin, and chicken bar.
You're good.
Okay. And in the meantime,
I do commentate horse racing.
Well, and in the meantime, we have some amendment here. It's 4 times 4x300 meters class 2 girls and 4x300 meters class 2 boys, right?
Okay, so the medals were presented just now, and we're into the meat of the game right now. Listeners abroad, you can tune in, I think, via, is it Live Ireland event? Fellow Magic. I'm saying, I'm asking what it is that they can tune in overseas, you know, those people. Philo Magic, that's right, Philo Magic Media. All right, so you can tune in overseas, and you can see.
Right. So you said makes the what? Make the magic happen.
Happen.
All right. Makes the magic happen. Praise the Lord.
Right, M1388 blocking also, so can persons responsible for that kindly move your car for a minute, please. Someone wants to get out. Also, I think 3719 and also 3885, I think, is blocking someone. But yes, Eugene, the man that usually brings the happy hour is not here, but you two and James White Hogan.
I see you want
I
to
still
put
add it
on
on.
a Hogan.
I add it on still, James White.
James, I don't know what had happened to you now. You in trouble.
Is Hogan or White?
I still add it on. James White Hogan. That's my virgin from Cedar Valley, you know what I mean? Yes.
All right. One of the things that we have found out, I mean, in a number of situations, Taboo lived almost, if not all,
everywhere.
Every village,
I used to be sorry for him coming from
listen,
from cricket practice in preparation for the national team.
When we were going through the train, we realized, we said to ourselves, but wait, in truth, we saw him. We know, not to say that he make it up. We saw him in the ghetto. We saw him in Jar Street. We saw him up in Lee's gauges. You understand?
Skipping boys, class 5. We're not going to do the skipping. 4x4. Okay, so I think coach said 4x4 is coming up. So stand by, athletes. Please report to your starting point. Yes, Kerry, when a man is a man of bird, of bird, you call it man of bird?
You land anyway.
Right. No, in truth and in fact, Taboo, and I mean, the thing is that he had brethren in everywhere. So he didn't have to worry himself. It's a matter of which one do I choose to, or where do I stay. Right? And the mothers always take him in. He have this kind of nicely loving kind of business.
Sympathetic.
A man of bird, we know what the seagulls do. Seagulls feed everywhere, you know.
It's true.
And there's no limit.
There's no limit. No time.
And
no time limit.
When his bag is full, he moves on.
He leaves.
You have to watch the seagull for stories, you know what I mean? Because he owns the waters, owns the land, owns the sky. A man of bird, you know what I mean?
And not only just on island, you know.
Everywhere.
If you check him up in England and Europe, we find out. We find out that he's been around.
Yes, you're not missing anything here at a little bit. The 4x100 is being sorted. I think 4x, that's what I think I see there. So am I Scotty Coach Scotland, what you have there, Coach?
4x300.
4x3, 4. It should be 4x3 really, as far as I'm concerned. It should be 4x3 because in terms of the perimeter of the park.
No, they still will arrange it so that they get. So they put 3, but I believe they're saying they're going back to.
It's 4x3 because we were here during heats calculating it.
Okay.
And see where we would start 400 or where we would start 200. And we came to the conclusion that it's actually 4x3.
Okay.
Rather than 4x4 because, and even though we stagger the athletes, it still would amount to 4x3. So we were wondering where we should start the 400 meters, 4x1 or 4x2 up there or at the corner down here. And then it made more sense to start it up here.
Okay.
So the person that's coming in for the final leg would do an extra piece. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. So all of them would have an actual one proper round and then the last one. So that's why they call it 4x3 now rather than 4x4.
Okay.
Well,
no.
I know it's not by accident.
4x3, yeah. I was there when coach was trying to rationalize it. And it was a consensus too that, you know, due to the size of the park,
right,
it's more appropriate to say 4x3. But I think, didn't that exist in primary school also? I think that they had a 4x3 in primary school events because I was down there watching it.
Yeah.
I think so.
We probably called it one thing but did the other thing. Once they went around.
So do remember we found a cell phone. There's a cell phone at the commentary box for someone who's lost a phone. If you've lost a phone, a purple casing at the back. We cannot see numbers and we don't know any numbers for it, whatever it is, but it's here at the box. A Digicell phone, lfinton@verizon.net, seems to be.
All right.
Oh, you got it done so quickly just now.
Different generation. All right. So we're looking for the owner for one of those cell phones here.
Cars 1388, number 1388, number 1388M in registration. Could you please remove your car? You're blocking someone kind of immediately. So yes, we've picked up a phone. I think the keys were collected a while ago. So they are ready. And we're going to start at the far corner up there by the tents, I think, Grace.
Okay, and the wind has picked up here.
Yes.
Hope that's not a signal.
Well, we know the signals, right? That when you see that breeze, something coming somewhere or going somewhere.
Right, that's the 4x300 class 2 girls. And then we're going to have class 1 or class 2. I see 2-stroke 1.
So you have 2 and 1, and then you have 2 and 1, I guess.
Well, that's how I think it looks that way because
class
there's a dash
2 and
2.
class 1 and class 2 and class 1.
4x300 meters. First race after the intermission, Roy. What are we looking forward to?
Well, we're looking for heat taboos, that things suddenly heats up and get hot here at Little Bay Park, because we have the 4x300 meter races, which would be followed by Eugene. That would be followed by...
So we're going now down the line.
Medal presentation, I think, again, if possible.
Skipping and skipping.
And then we're into the happy hour.
I'll show you, yeah. Skipping and medal presentation. So we'd have, after that, we'd have a medal presentation, I think, and then skipping right down to class 1 boys, and then medal presentation again. And then after that,
the relays.
Things start warming up. 100 class 5 upwards.
Well, they'll be at the hottest table.
Well, that's what I'm here this afternoon to witness for myself. So the phone has been identified. You're most welcome. And good afternoon to the legendary speaker of the house. I think I see her somewhere in the crowd, so distinguished personnel is around. I'm not even looking to see where she is. Accompanied by the PS. And yes, you know, Roy, when you walk from here to the convenience, yes, and you see the kind of, you know, the amount, the kind of people that are here today.
The caliber.
Yeah, put it that way. You get scared for a while. But like the flags. Come, we're gonna move on because we're looking at the weather. So
and there's something just swirling.
Calling
around.
all green, blue, and red. Calling green, blue, and red. We need to move on. So we have to get on with this race. So we're calling green, blue, and red to assemble at the starting point for the 4x300 meters race. Orange house is there, so we need blue and red. And green. Blue, red, green, please. Because we don't want to forfeit a race. We want to beat them square and fair.
And I suspect that some upstaging may be coming during the 4x100 meter relays.
No, it's the orange house race, this boy. Of course.
Hopefully.
No matter how bad, you see the other boy, no matter how bad the other house, this is orange house race.
All right, so.
I'm not talking too quick. Let me hold my peace.
Yes.
Well, I suspect Tabu is talking in hope rather than certainty.
Well, I'm talking for what I've seen during heats. I'm speaking of what I saw during heats. So we're still at a total. We haven't been updated as yet, but I think we are still at blue 288, red 216, green 380, and orange house 399. That's the tight race coming up this afternoon, Grace.
Race for what? First place?
Yes,
overall?
because I'm looking at the points as it stands, and there are a certain amount of points to be earned later this afternoon, which if not earned, can turn things around.
Left to be seen, Tabu. It will all happen on the track, and that's what's important. That's what tells the final verse of the story,
Yes.
final chapter.
Somebody will be the victor and somebody will be the vanquished.
Strictly victors and vanquished at that point in time.
And there's only redemption at the end of the day.
Well, the redemption would come
But I remain
a
strong
year
and
from now.
resolute. I remain strong and resolute still.
Sound like a military man.
Yeah, strong and resolute, you know.
Just as a military man.
I know there's foes and there's there's factors that can amount to you losing a race, but today I don't look forward to that. I look forward to Orange House maintaining their position. I know you're green, you support your green, you support your blue, you support your red.
Yes.
But orange juice.
Well, the truth of the matter is, I support good sport, keenly contested races, people not giving up, putting all their energies into what they're doing. But over very many a year, I'm pretty certain that it's known that I support blue. But there's something about the green, lean machine that slides off the tongue so smoothly and easily that it was pleasing to say.
No, but green has always been tough anyway. Throughout the time, it's always been a hard fought battle between green and orange and blue. But I think blue.
And truth is, Tabo, Eugene, orange has been in the cellar for many a year.
Locked up.
And in the last 2-3 years, they have arisen, so to speak.
Oh, yes.
And have been a team to look out for.
You remember that we made that resurgence during the days with the orange juice factory?
Yes.
That's when we made this so long ago. With Wilkins, those guys from Orange House that would used to be calling the juice, orange juice. Those days.
Yes.
So we made that resurgence some years ago. And we lost through the way last year and the year before because of certain things, elements of destruction.
And again, I think it's part of the natural cycle of things, where one house dominates for a period of time and then they lose key athletes.
Yeah.
And what happens at the primary school level is an indication of what is likely to happen at the secondary school level, depending on which house the top primary school athletes are placed in.
Yes, and
That's
we've been arguing that
you're not missing anything here at Little Bay at
the
the
ones that
sports
are coming
competitive
out
meeting.
of primary school as the top seed, so to speak, you should pass that one into the low seed.
The lowest
high
place
school,
house at secondary level.
Pass it
so
on.
that way you start balancing out. So we know that we have some athletes that we have seen for the last couple of weeks doing some stuff.
But then again, how the placement works.
Then red is not by family. So red house, if it's by family, then you just automatic.
I don't think it's by family because look at Queely.
Exactly. So it's not that anymore.
Petitia.
Right.
Because
so
Queely is green, staunch green.
Exactly.
Well, and I know that Blue had a female athlete of rare quality, and her dad happens to be in orange, and Blue knocked the
and he
dickens out of them.
You mean that lady that went on to be a doctor?
Yes.
And she was the captain for Blue House in three years, and she said she won in 3 years.
She was class. No, she was class. Some people come to make a difference, and some people does make a difference.
But over the years here, we have seen some good athletes because there's another Tiffany Weeks.
Right. There was
the daughter of Yank and Dillis.
Exactly.
And Dillis was a sprinter also, because Dillis was a very good athlete.
At one stage, we realized that some of those that coming out of us continue the battle.
And I saw a youngster,
Sonita Weeks.
I saw a youngster here during the primary inter-school competition, and somebody saying, "That's my grandson."
Oh yeah, man, that's remember. Here we go.
So the race
4
is
by
on.
4 by 300.
4 by 300. Blue is looking very keen indeed. Out front, running hard and fast. The other two, orange and green, bibing their time. The stride of the green is lengthening. Blue is running and running hard, about 20 meters ahead of the other two. Green has turned it on a bit, Tabo.
Yes, man, on the outside.
Look and see what happens now. Now is the important time. They're into home stretch. Here they come. Here they come. come. Green looking to overhaul
they
blue. They have to go round again, so I'm misleading you. The changeover is made. No, and it's blue out in the lead by quite a distance. Blues, they should never lose this, Eugene, but it's left to be seen.
And you see that confusion there just now, the passing of the baton.
Yes, that was
kind of
poorly handled.
held back Green.
But look at Green trying to catch Blue. He's closing in on Blue, but Blue is running hard. He's running fast. He's doing his very utmost. Green is trying for all his work to catch up, and Green, the stride of the green runner, the arms are pumping harder and faster. Blue seems to be losing some energy. Green is catching up.
It's like an
Here
affliction.
they go. What is it going to be? Will it be green or blue? Hand over just about now, and they're off and running hard from south to east. Here they go. Green looks good. Better still is blue. Orange is further back. Let's watch and see what will happen here. Green is running very hard for the machine. That's called Green. He's closing in on Blue, but Blue is fighting for all he's worth. What is it going to be? What will it be? Here they come. Here they come. It's Blue in number 1. Green in number 2, orange in number 3.
They still have to go around one more.
What will happen here?
They still have a change of a baton, another baton, another changeover, yeah.
Changeover.
Well, Bob has it in trouble.
Again in the lead.
Because once Bob has it, that's trouble.
Orange Bob is in the lead for Blue. He's running hard. He's running fast.
Can't catch Orange Bob again.
Eastern side, Green is about 40 meters back. So less Blue stumbles or fall. I don't think the others have a chance, Eugene.
Untouchable.
But it's left to be seen. You have to run the entire distance. Now
Can't catch Bob
coming
again,
into
man.
what will be home stretch. Here comes Bob.
You will
Orange
never catch Bob again,
He's
ever.
running hard. He's running fast. The guy looks good. He's absolutely
Orange is going to pass him. Look at this. Orange is going to pass there.
Will never lose. Number 1.
Go on, Orange.
Orange take over and will take the number 2, but that is about 50 meters behind Blue. Eugene, Blues can never ever lose that race.
Especially when we don't give them any juice.
Well, I tell you what just now, right? That's the starting. You build a house on a good foundation, you must have a good roof.
No juice.
So the foundation was laid. And they had a real good foundation with that. Aiden Corbett did a real fantastic first leg. And push Blue House untouchable. You have to really be bionic to come back and beat that Blue.
Oh, yes.
You need to be a little more than bionic.
Or more than bionic.
You would have to be messianic taboo.
No, that was excellent
They
because
simply couldn't catch Blue.
And I'm telling you, with a finisher like Owen Bob, you're not gonna catch Bob on that left. You're not gonna catch him. So the distance was already made and could not be made up again.
Cannot made up. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, I enjoyed that one.
The setup of other teams, but the setup of that Blue team, they had the right man in the right leg, the right person in the right place.
And they
that's what
certainly ran fast and hard.
So we are calling for the 4x300 meters class. Girls set 2. Boys, so we're gonna have another boy running, another boys race. The senior boys, okay, rather than mixing up, rather than put girls and boys, we're gonna continue the tradition of the boys. So we're gonna have the senior boys now. Senior girls. Right, so we have the senior girls coming up now. 4x300.
Girls, no, right.
We'll announce the winners in a moment of that race, that powerful race just now, Graves. But one thing we do know, that Blue was way out, untouchable.
And I wanted Blue to win.
We don't have much of a blue sky above today, Eugene. But on the ground here, it was blue and all blue every lap. And finishing about 40 meters at least in front of the next comer.
And mathematically, it's better
First
for
place, Blue House,
at that time.
in that race just now, the 4x300 class 2 boys. Second place, Blue House also. Third place, Blue House. Blue House, that the team comprised of Oren Bob, Jaquan Lindsay, Jaden Willett, Alain Smith, and Aiden Corbett. The second place was Orange House. Orange House in second. Hold on, James.
And Green third.
Orange House second place. Therese Clark, Regina Smith, Diego Benjamin, Corjan Israel, Mario Greenaway, James Lee Laurent, Emerson Greenhouse in third place, Mario Greenaway, Laurent, Kernan, and Gray, Can Gray.
And Tabo, clearly the blue team was the A team in that race.
Yes, so we're getting ready now. Somewhere along the line. Where are they? Where are they? I see white flags flying, but I don't. Oh yes, they're over that side. They're there in the position. Orange and green. We don't have anybody. What's happening there again? Only orange and green in this one.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know, like
we had
no,
one
they just now they just call the position. Yeah, because too much people dig me. Everybody tell me what to do, and I want to do it.
So Eugene, they're off and running.
All right, so here they go. It's orange and green house out there together. 2 greens, 1 orange. 2 greens, 1 orange. Here they go. And the orange runner is going out there, and green trying to keep it close. As they're going, keeping it close here. Green and orange. Here it is. Orange house coming around the corner still. Green is closing up, I believe. No. Just maintaining the distance. Here comes orange. Orange coming around the corner.
And increasing the lead.
For sure. And it's going to be difficult in this race that you don't get it through. So here comes orange. Orange trying to get the baton around and get to the second person here now that green is trying to come hard. But orange will be getting a lovely lead going here. Here goes the transfer as orange goes now away. Here she goes up to the east. And then here comes the green. Green turns over to this one. Green number 2. Here they go. Green and green encouraging each other around the corner. Would they have enough, Roy?
They're certainly very unlikely because there's a lead of about 100 meters or close to it. Orange out front, turning westwards. Green still on the upper side of the track, the eastern side of the track. There's at least 80 to 100 meters or even more between the second place runner in green and the runner from orange. Orange seems to be losing some of her vigor. The strides are not as high. The arms are not pumping as fast. Green looking good, but they're way back. Here comes orange. Tabo and Eugene, they are former Orange House masters.
Oh yes, proud to be.
Oh, they love it. They're
Pass it on, don't drop it.
The changeover is made just about now.
Here they go. Here they go, orange going. Here we go, orange going around the corner already. And green now passing over there. Here comes this other green. Look at the determination going around the corner. Look at it. She's trying to close that distance.
She's going to make some gaps. She's trying, but it's
going
to be hard to close, Skerrit.
Except the front runner.
It's going to be difficult to close in there.
Not difficult. It will sheer impossible.
But you never know the resistance and resilience of someone.
Especially in that little 100 coming here. Watch it.
It all happens on the track. It's orange, a long way out front, looking good.
Well, I know she's not going to lose at the end of the day.
The knees are coming up very high, which means she still has energy left back in the tank. Here comes orange, green way back. Orange looking good, looking impressive, rocking and rolling.
All right.
About to make the changeover just about now. The changeover is made with 120 meters.
It's finished now.
120 meters between orange and green. Look at orange go.
No way gonna catch KD.
She's running as though somebody is close trying to catch her. Orange on the eastern side of the park. More than halfway across while the other comers are on the southern side of the track. Look at orange go.
Look at green.
Large and completely in charge is orange. Oh, she's leading by miles, Eugene.
I'm telling you.
Yes, but look at the stamina of that green coming there around the bend also, Graves.
Green looks impressive, but that won't
cannot catch
help.
the orange. No, that won't help.
Simply
Because on the home stretch,
not enough.
Castle is going to pump in some more energy.
Orange. all the juice in her tank, all the vitamin C in her body. Here comes Orange, large and completely in charge. She finishes the race near 100 meters ahead of her rivals. Green is looking good, looking impressive, but not sufficiently so to take Orange down. Eugene Skerritt, she walks across the line now, the last 4 or 5 steps or strides, and full commendation to the runner in the back of the pack. She is out there to run all the way home, and she's not going to stop until she crosses the line. Round of applause for this runner. Very well done indeed.
Yes, Roy, and I'm telling you, Florida is the place for juice. And there's no tariff that could affect that runner this time.
Not. That was cut and clear.
Tariff or no tariff.
That was cut and clear.
Orange rode home as though it was a one-man race.
That was cut and clear. Cut and clear.
No tariff will affect that juice right now. That orange
the
juice.
4x300 meters class 2 girls.
But
very well done.
Tabo Eugene, what has caused the resurgence of Orange in the last couple of years?
Determination.
Yes.
Determination.
Yeah, we want to prove a point. For last year we got cut off for no reason.
That's it.
So we have to prove the point that this year we're going to fully loaded and ramp pack.
Yes, because of technicality, it wasn't that we lost.
Fully loaded ramp pack.
Fully loaded and ramp pack.
Fully loaded ramp pack, following the rules and the orders.
Yes. Just now, 4x300 meters class 2 girls, won by Orange House, followed by Green. And no need to mention all the names, but the captains, I think, is Kedin Castle and Kejon Jeffers. Mainstay number 39, Orange House. Orange Juice.
But one thing could be said for each of the runners who participated in the just concluded race, is that they look to be good athletes.
Yes.
They were able to maintain their pace all the way around.
That's right.
I think that is impressive.
And during the heats, it was obvious also because they did it very well a couple of days ago, and they showed that they already understood what the race that they were going to be running. So it's good coaching staff made it possible that they have to practice the race before today. So they knew exactly where their positions and what to put where and which athlete to put where they're going to put athlete at which point. So they knew definitely had a plan.
So that's all part of strategy.
Yes, you have to have a strategy coming into a race, into a relay especially, because the wrong person at the wrong place.
Though they be good.
Even though you're good, you have to think about what that person can do at that point to that other point.
Yes, Tabu. So there's some folks in England and they're getting anxious. Signal them a number for me, please, over yonder there.
Yes, as it stands, keeping up the rear is red, the flammable flame of 216, if I'm reading all the way down to the pavilion and Graves. Followed by blue, 298 points. Green is against the wall also. Let Mr. Queely Lantiga know that. There are only 390 points. And steaming ahead of the pack, out in front, 415, Orange Juice from the Little Rock.
Yes, and there's no tariff that could affect that these days.
Well, I'm not saying a word yet because I know what lessons I learned last year.
So, and you may learn again this year, Tabo, because in fact, if Green is able to take 2-3 of the remaining races,
it's going to be hard for Green to take them.
But if they do,
judging from the athletes and from the position where we are right now,
yes.
If blue continues to win, it's better for us. We don't mind blue winning.
No.
We don't mind.
Maybe I've got something wrong. If Green take the points,
okay.
No, Green cannot take the points because look at what's happening now. Look at the kind of athletes that are running. Look at the 4x100 meters. Look at the 400 meters boys. Look at those guys. They are blue.
Well, I believe anything could happen out there on the track.
So they're in blue. No, look at Orange House has got a good relay team also.
Yes.
So we gotta look and say if blue win a few of the race coming up,
the whole program, that's it.
Everything case close.
All over.
That's what I'm talking about. So we gotta shut out Green.
And if Green wins,
we are shutting out Green.
And if Green wins,
no.
Class 5. Right, Class 5 skipping boys, stand by, please assemble to the starting point. Class 5 skipping boys, and I think we're going to take it right down to class 1. Because if we look at the program sheet, we do have skipping for boys right down to class 1. So hopefully, girls right down to class 1, boys. So I don't know. On the front page, back we are. Skipping. We did this before, but I don't think we did the boys. We did the girls before. So the boys, we go right down to class 1. That's what I'm saying. That's right. That's what I'm saying. So we have all the way down to class 1. So paging all the boys. Let's get it going. All the boys from class 5 to class 1. All houses skipping. So we have class 5, class 4, class 3, class 2, class 1 boys skipping. Well, please assemble.
Well, Queely will tell you that green is in with more than a chance. Take 3 of these and 2 later on in the relays, and it could be lights out. It could be lights out for some team.
I am looking at the 10-pointers at the end. And the 10-pounders that's hard to catch at the beach. That's what we're going to catch at the end of this thing here. So.
Well, Tabu, one thing I know is that the fathers love the sons and the daughters all together, right? But when you ask, especially, they love the girls. So Queely is going to be saying yes, he wants green, but he have to look after the girls.
So we're going to have an update of points. We're going to have an update of points in a minute. So I think we're going to have an update of points in a minute. So I think the scorers are on our right, adjusting things.
Well, and Tabo, Eugene, the crowd has built up significantly here at Little Bay Park, and it's the best place to be on Montserrat at the moment. And we have to celebrate the athletes and the Montserrat Secondary School Ministry of Education for having put on this event. It's absolutely free, so if you're not yet here, come on down. Little Bay is the place to be.
Yes, Roy. And remember, we had that conversation that when we came over here first, we could have seen goats in all of the hills there. Now we're seeing some passing going the other direction. But there's coming back. There's some comeback.
And Eugene, on a serious note, it's a very perfect venue, stadium-like, because of the surrounding slopes and hills on 3 sides, so to speak. And looking forward to the day, not in the distant future, that is, when we have an upgrade of this facility, where athletes can have an athletic track and spectators can sit around the borders. It's already in a stadium sort of setting, the natural setting that is.
Right.
And we look forward to some upgrading of the facilities here so that our athletes, our sports people can have a better venue for doing their thing.
Oh, yes.
Right, you're not missing anything here a little bit. We're still standing by for the skipping race, class 5 boys. And I think they're getting ready, Graves, and the field marshals are placing themselves in the correct positions, and starter also is there. So over to you, Graves or Roy.
Yeah, you look like an 80 meters, Eugene.
Looks so.
It's 80 meters.
So yes, 80 meters skipping race for class 5. Samu?
Class 5.
Yeah, so we're going to go 5-4.
5-4-3-2-1. Yeah. And do remember, it's opposite from primary school.
Right. So it's the younger to the older.
Yes.
So here we go.
So we're getting ready before the weather comes in. Not praying for any weather, but it's very cool and very calm for the day, Graves. Real good day for sports, for athletics.
Yep.
All together.
So a sizable crowd has built up here at Little Bay Park. All enjoying the Montserrat Secondary School.
White flags up.
inter-house athletic competition, they're
Here they
often
come.
skipping. So here they come. Who is who and who's
Orange
not?
house.
Can't
Come
tell
green.
you that.
Green seems to be green on the outside.
Looks good. Green looks good. It's gonna be the green athletic.
Followed by orange, followed by orange and orange.
So green has taken 5 more points.
You know, green was in position just now for first and second, but the rope that wobbled up.
Yes, yes.
Threw out the greenhouse runner. Briefly.
That's a pity for green, but good for somebody else.
Well, I'm not saying a word.
But green has taken a 5-pointer here.
And orange at 3 and green. Yeah, green gets 6.
So green
Right,
has
so boys
taken
skipping
6
class
points,
4 stand.
Tabo.
Yes, boys class 4 standby. Skipping standby. Class 4 boys.
So we want to see the points close in so that it will be far more competitive in terms of who's who and who's not, who's winner, who's vanquished,
Right.
who's first, who's second.
Third place just now, Caden White of Greenhouse. Second place was Joshua Badado of Orange House, and Jaden Weeks of Greenhouse, number 11, first place.
So we are preparing for the boys, class 4, skipping race. Over.
Warming up as they warm up to the line. It's 80 meters.
80 meters.
Green is warming up like Green has gotten a certain amount of specs and a certain amount of energy after the break.
They would have been invigorated by that win just now, Tabo. And if they take 2 or 3 of these and somebody else not in the reckoning, it affects the overall numbers.
Yes, but in this case, they got the first and the third, and Orange House was in the second. So
Yep.
Feel your car.
So
Yes.
6-3, 6-3.
He's calculating. He's
Queen,
if I know him.
that's not a mathematician. He's, you know, I'm afraid of him, you know.
He's calculating.
And calling too. You see what sports means to some people?
Yes.
That's what it really means to the gentleman in question.
But Queely has been an absolute fine athlete for very many years here in Montserrat, and particularly secondary school sports. He represented Montserrat at the regional level.
Yes. And he also had a son here, Denzel.
Oh, yes. Yeah, oh, yes. Very good
Orange
athlete.
House.
Oh, yes.
Orange House
That's
as
when
well.
Orange Juice had the juice.
Yes, that's what.
That's when we started the
On the
resurgence.
starting line now, the athletes from class 4 skipping race about to take off.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven athletes.
Here they go. Let's see coming down the line who it looks like. Looks like orange and it looks like green.
It looks like orange on
green
the
and
outside. Looks like green.
I'll be
Looks
counting
like
on
green
green.
and it looks like
I'll
orange.
be betting on green, Tavo.
Well, that's green. Another green race there.
Another 5 points.
All right. And that
I'm
was,
not saying a word.
and that was
Numbers are
blue.
closing in.
That was
Well, they
blue.
can close in as much as they want because we still have far to go, and a lot of things can happen in between that time. But if we
So we had green and blue, 2 blues.
And
Two blues,
somebody-
yeah.
And somebody didn't get a point.
That's fine as long as Blues can get the point. That's okay.
Yes, so blues and green. Blues could do anything.
Blues can do anything. That's what I'm saying because they have so much grounds to catch up and make up. They're not even at 300 as yet.
They'll never make up.
So,
but the numbers between green
And orange.
and orange are closing in.
so the class 3 boys skipping standby. Class 3 boys skipping. Just now, class 4 boys was won by Jaheim Ryan and Jean Charles, second place, and Morton, third place.
This is going to be exciting. Believe you me, it's going to be exciting. Because you see the determination now for green to really think they can win. That effort.
They have a lot of grounds to
That
cut
is
to make up.
motivating them.
That effort, the motivation.
A lot
that
of
effort.
grounds to make up. But then I would dare say that this might be another green race.
But
Judging
Tabo-
from who I see at the standing point.
Tabo and Eugene, the numbers are closing in.
Yes, that's okay. And that's what I'm saying. They can close in. I don't have a problem. But we have a long way to go. Because we are not at the 10 points, the 10 pounders yet.
Yeah.
And the girls, we have the relay, and the boys. I'm betting my life.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
So the boys are skipping class 3. Please assemble 80 meters track. You're not missing anything as they are organizing themselves down at the far end where the side screen is, where we were looking at the scores and we can see that red is still at 216, blue is at 302, greenhouse has gone up to 401, orange house has stayed there and remained in a position, pole position at 418.
So 17 points separate.
Greenhouse will need a Schumacher to try to catch us.
The numbers are closing in. Green is surging.
And Roy loves that.
And well, he's getting in his comfort zone now.
Roy loves that.
He's getting in his comfort zone, that's all I'm saying. Right, and the relays, as I've been told by the champion scorer and statistician, is 10, 6, and 2.
That is why I'm saying the numbers are closing in.
And I'm not even perturbed because I know the power of orange juice.
Should Green take, well, 2 of the skipping races, boys,
We got the power
been
out power.
completed.
I don't even worry about Roy. I got the
Green
power.
has taken both. The numbers are closing in.
We're not wicked.
Green
So-
is surging.
We're heading up to class 3 boys skipping.
I'm only saying what is happening.
Class 3 boys skipping. I know that green machine is going to be a powerhouse to reckon with in this race, and I must admit, but my hope is still strong.
So the parents are really getting
And
anxious
they're
here.
off and running, and here they come. Who is who? Who's not? Can't tell you that. Here they come. It looks like orange and green. It
Go on
looks
orange,
like
go on orange, go on
and
orange.
green.
Orange house
It's
like that.
orange house number
5
1.
there.
Green number 2. Can't tell you who's number 3.
Well, I know that Orange House has got my 5 points there, and that's all I care about. A bit of bias on the side. So just when you think that we're down and out, here we come again, rolling, rolling, rolling.
So orange was 418 and they gotten 5. That's 423.
And the big man is at the back telling him, keep his chin up, keep your chin up.
Green was 401. They gotten 3, so they're up to 400.
And I would prefer you don't calculate as yet, because you get a bit nervous.
A 19-point margin, and 19-point margin from the 2 front runners.
This is a bit of what's to come. All right, so that was Class 3 boys skipping. First place, Orange House, Jason Smith. Second place, Theon Weeks, Greenhouse number 40. And third place, Blue House, Michael Hyman.
And Eugene, if my reckoning is right, in the last 3 races, Green has gotten 6 and 3, 9 points. Orange has gotten 5.
Well, I won't say, and I won't run my mouth as yet, but I think the race coming up, is it Class 2 boys? Class 2 boys skipping. I have nothing to say.
Well, what I can tell our listeners is that tension is mounting here at Little Bay Park because Orange was a long, long way ahead, but Green may be knocking them dead.
Yes.
Well, the score has been updated. All the talk is being talked, and the score has been updated, so I can give it from my long hawk eye view. Red House is at 216, still has to move out of the blocks. Blue House is at 303. Turn it backwards, you still get 303. Greenhouse, turn it backwards, it's still 404. I turn it anywhere around, it's still 4. And juicing the juice out of even Miami, Florida. And I've brought it down to Montserrat. Orange House, 423.
All right.
Orange juice to share for everybody.
It's going to be interesting. That's all I'm going to say.
All I'm saying, look at this race again, Roy. I have nothing to say.
And when we come to the 10-6-2,
that is
boys skipping class 2. White flag is
two
up.
of it could wipe it out if you do any
yep,
mistake.
here they come. They're on the tracks. Tumble does Green.
I have nothing
Orange
to say.
fumbles. Blue is on the inside and
I have nothing to
racing
say.
fast. It's Orange number 1.
I have nothing to say.
Blue number 2.
And if
Orange
it
number
didn't
3.
fumble.
So Orange has taken 5 and 1.
1, that's 6.
And if it
That's
did
6.
not fumble, we would have been away by a distance unreconcilable.
That could have been true.
So there we go. Completion of boys class 3 skipping. First place, Jason Smith of Orange House. 10 weeks, number 40 of Greenhouse in second place, and Michael Hyman, 35. And on to the boys skipping class 2. First place, Terry C. Clark Tyrese Clark of number 47 of Orange House. Oren Bob, number 47, again, another 47 of Blue House. And Diego Benjamin, Orange House, 45.
So do the math. They had 423 and they've gotten 6 in that.
Tyrese, I got it. You heard me, Eugene?
Yes. So the class 1 boys.
So we have the class 1 coming up. Class 1 boys skipping. Now I think what we need to do is start. We need to start generating more. Put ourselves back in where we were 20.
Well,
and start producing more.
So
we can get up to date with these days.
Well, Taboo, there was a little race going just now, and a mother, green mother, flashed through here that I thought it was a rocket coming.
A lady in green.
A lady in green.
Now look at the enthusiastic sports people, even on the lawn outside the rope, they're still inside. You ever seen anything like this, the Graves? Look right down there.
Yeah, I think it's nicely set up.
Nicely set up. Really, really, really nice. Then looks really professional. Good athletic display here this afternoon, and I dare say what I would like Mr. Scotland to do maybe one of these days is to buy about. I'm gonna send a message to Coach Scotty and see what Coach Scotty would reply, saying, if we can purchase about 40 track shoes on behalf of the government, different sizes, and own them by the government and kept by the government, so everyone. No. Scotty said no.
Private sector approach. Sector approach.
Scotty said not his budget.
Get it to.
Scotty said not his budget.
We don't want to look after it. We want to just give them, let me sell them, give them whatever.
Here we go.
The class 1s are off and wheeling away here at Little Bit Park. Blue looks good.
Blue.
Soto is red. Blue and red. Blue and red. Blue knocking them dead.
Blue and red again, knocking them dead.
Red number 2.
That's good.
Woo!
That's a good race.
Blue knocked them dead.
Taboo, that's a good race.
No, that was good. That was
once you got blue and red.
And not much fumbling also.
That's a good race.
Well, that's why I said to Graves, I don't panic, I don't worry. Let the Blues lose. Let the Blues win. Let the Blues win. We have nothing to lose. So that's the skipping boys class 1. I can jump ahead and say won by B66, Blue House number 66, Edin Corbett. And look again, second place, Neron Wilson, number 67 of Red House, and James Lake Lauren.
So Green
number 66 of Green.
Green has advanced by
1 point.
1 point.
Yeah.
Orange has advanced by nothing.
That's all right.
That's okay. We already made up first and third just a while ago.
Yes, that's all right.
So our foot is still in the bag. By the way, advertising some refreshments at the PTA bar because we cater for the PTA. Also, they have fish and muffins and chicken. And should I read out the prices?
Yes, just give
okay,
it.
well, the cost. Fish $5, chicken $5, muffin $1, water $4, Coke $6, thing $6, pay drop $6, apple marby $6, sorrel marby $6, ginger ale $6, Vitamol $6, and even you can get Leonard and Kennard down there.
Yes.
And Loveword.
And the idea is, don't go home to make supper.
Right, and we're heading on to the girls, class 5, 100 meters.
And this boy has reeled off that list so smoothly and quickly. I had to look to see if he had an engine in his mouth.
I do commentate horse racing. So that part of me is coming there with the horse race. I think Little Lenny said that to me one time. How do you read all those notices so fast? When we were commentating in the cricket booth.
Yep.
Remember that day I think it was against Antigua. But the mind flows where the heart is willing,
Oh yes. And at this time we
right.
think
So we have the boys first. Seems like it's the boys first of 100 meters, class 5, but it should have been the girls. It should be the girls. Please, starters. Okay, you leave them, coach?
If they're ready, they're ready.
Yeah, but the coach really recommend that it was the girls first. So, okay, he says okay. Mr. Scotland says okay. The field marshal said okay. Mr. Julius said okay. Mr. Kenton Wade said okay. And if all the marshals are saying it's okay, so
it's okay.
We have the boys, class 5, 100 meters. Now, is where the action begins, Graves. And I see he has leaned forward Eugene somewhat, He wants to get his pinnacle. He wants to get his beak. Wait.
This boy very observant.
Scary, I saw him lean forward,
Yes,
you know.
man.
I'm all for good competition.
Because all in his mind is that green lean machine coming up.
I'm all for good competition.
I'm only joking.
Call
mate.
it as it is on the track.
I know you're a man of substance.
White flags. White flags.
White flag is up, and we're getting ready for the 100 meters class 5 boys. 2025 MSS Sports Meet at Little Bay. Everything in place.
So I think we're calling this one what? Blue?
No, not yet. No.
Not this 100 meters? No?
Nope.
So
red flag is up. Something is wrong with it. No, but white flag is being raised, Graves.
Yep, and we are about to take off. They're off and running, and here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Who will take it? Will it be green? It is the green athletic machine. Number
Green
1,
and 3.
red number 2, green number 3. That's the tell of the tape, Eugene, for you and me.
Oh, yes.
Well, I know he's insinuating something on the right, you know.
Yes,
I know his choice can't, like they say, choice can't, you know, can't no foul.
I'm calling it as it happens on the park.
Tabo, I know him.
I know him. He choice can't, I never call a foul, you know.
I know this man.
Well, the con is that green has gone across the line first
and third.
And that is foremost.
So you're happy?
I've been listening
I'm
to
happy
him.
for all the runners.
But we will let you know that the 100 meters class 5 boys was won by Jadon Weeks. Greenhouse number 11, followed by second place, Orison White of Red House and Azari Tush of Greenhouse. So that's 1 and 3. And let somebody in Antigua let the pick drop. I know there's watering, he's watering up there, Scary.
Well, what I can tell him and
they're
all
coming,
of us.
they're coming, here we are.
And look at my little butterfly, pocket rocket.
Oh,
you can't touch a pocket rocket coming in, up from the cold. Here she comes, Shirley Nicholson. Shirley Nicholson. Kept Green out of the race all the way down. Shirley Nichols once again will ascend that podium as first place, Roy.
Cancelled
at
out.
that 100 meters class.
And Tabu,
4 girls.
Tabu, we cancelled out certain things.
Definitely, and I dare not get him upset at the moment, but I want to say let him take his time.
The numbers are surging and sinking.
Good afternoon, Andy Kernan
up,
from
one
Greenhouse and his fast runner, Kimari, and a few others from Green. I know that you're listening and looking anyway.
And certainly
the green mother didn't come across the corner just now.
Wonder why.
So we are getting ready for the boys. It's class 4. Scroll up here, class 4, 100 meters. And they're at the starting point. The red flag is up. Field marshals are getting under control, but just now that little pocket rocket again.
Oh, she's
what we call pocket rocket.
She's a class athlete at this level.
She looked back and shake her head because she knows tomorrow in school I'll be calling her pocket rocket.
That's a Shelley and Fraser
Here
pocket
they go.
rocket.
Here they go. Oh, we have red. We still have red.
Okay. So let's keep it intact. Open race, open commentary. Here we go at the starting point with no affiliations attached or whatever. Joan overhead, and the boys are getting for class 4 boys, 100 meters. At field marshals, red flag is up.
And Tamu, you know when it's getting hot, just look at the line separating the spectators.
And they need to stop.
We're looking for the flag. We're looking for the flag. When the white flag comes up, we stop.
Because the starter then have to go behind so that it then could hear them. And the timer can
We got you. We got you.
the timer can see the starter.
All right. So we have to keep our voices down and keep things under control now for the time being as we get the starters going. So here we go. White flag.
White flag raised.
As you're listening to us and you don't figure that you're hearing that dead air on the radio.
White flag still raised, Grace.
Red flag goes up, so something needs to be sorted.
Which one, boy?
White, and they're anxious. Here they come. And they're coming down the line. Let's see what we're happening here now. Red on the outside legs, bullet. Green in the middle. Red and green. And orange coming, trying to hold back, hold that one.
Oh,
just
orange
for one.
third, just for one.
Yes, just for one. But
that was a good race.
That was a good one. So
that guy is such an athlete.
I like that guy in green, Tabo. He's
such
strong,
an athlete.
he's fast,
very
he's
strong.
extremely determined.
And red as well.
Well, I keep on saying that he's from good stock.
Yes.
And that's a lean machine there, got green machine. So definitely he has proven himself over the past days, even in heats and everywhere, that he's a top athlete.
He's very impressive.
Very impressive.
And highly determined.
That's Allen.
Just look at him.
He looks like he's ready for the next race.
Fighting spirit.
The man is a fit man.
He's ready for the next race.
Just on Allen, first place.
G20.
Followed by
Ready for the next
R21,
one.
Amarian Monroe, and Jacob Gonzalez of Orange House in third place. But that was a beautiful race.
Yes, yes.
That guy has a lot of energy, Tabo.
No, a lot of talent too. He's a very good athlete.
I am waiting for the
white flag.
Here they go. And they're coming here. Roy takes it down.
Okay.
Paul start.
Paul start, but I'd like to update you update you in a minute just before they start. That has just been a new record set here, but I'm going to take my time and announce it properly.
Waiting for that, Tabo. Final instructions are being given at the start line. White flag comes up. So they're off and coming. They are coming. Who is it gonna be? Can't tell you. It looks like orange and red. It's orange in number 1, red in number 2.
That red passer, man.
Red has taken over
Red
and
passer.
crossed the line, knocking all of our competitors dead.
Red passer, man.
Dead, very dead on the track. Red number 1, orange number 2. It looks like from here, Eugene.
My goodness, I looked at Orange winning a race.
Winning which race?
And just lost it on the line.
On the line.
Lost it on the line. Oh my.
Right, that was a good race. But I was saying before, Roy, just before that race, when things are good, you have to highlight it.
Yep.
Just now, that race that Justin Allen ran, he overtook the record that was held by Jamari Lee of Orange House in 2017. The record was 11.15 seconds. Justin Allen did it in 10.97.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of seconds to cut off.
Yep.
100 meters race.
Yes.
Look at him. Justin Allen, new record, 10.97. Very good job. Clipping Jamari Lee's record held from since 2017. So that was a beautiful race by Mr. Allen. When you break records, that's good. Here's the big one now.
Have to be highlighted.
Prior to the biggest. Class 3 boys. Class 3 boys? Class 3 boys, 100 meters. 2 greens, 1 orange, 2 orange, red, blue. And all the house seems to be represented, Roy. So this would be a grand showdown coming up here. But I know where my affiliations, although it's not from my tent, but I still would concede. Because when you see talent, you know talent, and definitely there's a good talent coming up. Watch this race coming up, Roy. I will not say much. Just watch this race coming up.
White flags.
The white flags are up.
Competition tight.
Are we going to be singing the blues?
Maybe be singing orange.
Foul start. Someone has started.
Anxiety high. The enthusiasm is great. The competition is getting really keen. The points are closing in.
Yes. And I could see green. Chevron green coming up here.
No, trouble is coming up the park now. That's why I hold my stance.
Okay.
It's going to be a good race. Watch this race, Roy.
Oh, it's going to be hot. Little Bay Park, MSS.
And we see a number of teachers around here.
And the crowd has built and keep building.
And guess what? Look at the heads. Every head is turned down to the starting point. Every head. Look at that, Roy. Down the line.
It's quite intriguing.
White flag.
All right.
White flag goes up now. And they're off.
False start again.
False start again.
Second false start. So let's hope that is not someone on an individual who has false started twice, because I think if I'm not wrong, coach, and 2 false start would be.
It looks like green.
And out, okay? So let's pray it's not the same individual.
I think they probably just call everybody, right? Called on everybody for that one. Right, they're coming.
So, what will it be? They're off this time and running for real. Here they are on the track, blazing away. Orange and orange. Green surging ahead. And again, green has knocked orange dead. Eugene, that was a brilliant bit of athleticism.
Yes, 1. -1.
The points are closing in.
-1.
No, well, just now you can see the dip, the dig.
Yes.
When he pushed himself for more energy, about 3/4 up the track.
Yeah,
so I've always been saying for this afternoon that this man has a strong finish.
Yes.
And that is what he's beating everyone with.
Yes, but
that determination at the end.
But there's one thing that I don't like, because it
looking
ought
back
not to
yes,
be.
same thing.
He could have
He's
been
looking back.
He could have been breaking that record.
Because there are records to be broken.
Yep.
Yes.
There's records to be broken, and if you're looking and running and looking back, why do you look and run back?
Don't worry.
Young man, you've got records to break.
Don't look back.
You have records to break.
Yes, he does. We need to really get that out of him. Some of these people on television been doing that. And
You're not supposed to look back, Grace.
Some of them been adapting this thing.
It's a sign of confidence.
Yeah, but
that you're sure you could beat the others, but it's nonsense, because it could cause you to trip and fall, and therefore you'll be out of it.
And you got records to break.
White flag.
Here we go. Class 4 girls, 100 meters.
All right, here they are. They're coming. Who do we have this time? Is it orange?
Yes, it is.
It's orange.
And more orange.
And more orange.
And plenty
orange. And some green coming. But it's too much orange. It is too much orange coming through.
Yeah, Cynthia Farrell has run very well for the afternoon. She's won most of the races that she's run, Cynthia Farrell. But just now for Class 4 100 meters girls, Giselle Giddings of Red House first, followed by Alyssa Joseph, Greenhouse, and Alexa Moraine, Orange House, number 6. And the Class 4 boys, Joswan Allen of Greenhouse, Amarian Monroe of Red, Jacob Giddings of Thing. And we had Class 3 just now, Giselle Giddings, Alyssa Joseph, Alexa Moraine. Class 3 girls, that was proper Cynthia Farrell once again.
And Tabo listeners are asking, what's the score?
Well, the score is over there on my left-hand side and even on my right on the computer, which would be updated in a while. But for the moment, it's 233 for red, followed by 312 in blue, and green are traveling at 424. But out in front, with all things to gain, 440, the orange juice.
All right. All right.
It's a 16-point race here between the two top teams. But the race is coming that there are 10 points for first place.
And that's the dangerous thing right there, sir.
White flags. Yeah, but it should be girls, isn't it?
Yes.
Which class is this?
So they are running opposite. So right now we have the boys instead of the girls again.
Class what?
So that it should be class 2 girls should have been, but there we have seen class 2 boys on the track. So we will take it forward. It is class 2 boys, 100 meters finale up here coming up.
It's
Any predictions?
we're not doing that anymore.
Any predictions?
For this one, I don't want to because, you know, you have listeners in the crowd that might think we are looking certain direction.
No, it's just your opinion.
So we're holding it down and we watch for the final finale. Here they go.
So here they are coming. Here they go. Here they go. Blue looks good. Red looks good. Orange look hot. Orange look hot, but blue it is. Orange number
man.
1. Blue
Orange.
number 2. Orange number 3. That youngster for Orange team, Eugene, is
Reds, he's got power.
a class athlete.
Yes, yes,
The
yes.
powers arm pumping.
Dug deep.
Feet, yes, lifting highly.
He dug deep.
Yes, he had to. Because
Blue
Mr.
had him.
Bob wasn't going to give up.
Blue had him. Blue had him.
And
But
Tabu
my
told us
goodness.
earlier in the day, that, and he knows that by experience, that the faster you're able to move your hands
and feet,
the faster your feet will travel.
Definitely. So, and he's got the athletic ability, he's got the size, he's got the dimensions, the body, he's got, you know, that number, that orange house there. We call him Reds in school.
Say it simply, Tabu, athletically built.
Yes.
He's well built, you
Yes.
know, and he's fit also. And he, as far as I've seen, he's involved in all the sports.
And
he does
Tabu,
everything.
Tabu,
Cricket, everything.
Here we go in village, you know what I mean?
So
when your neighbor can't say a kind of thing, they talk to you nice, right?
yeah, let him hold the corner. We're pushing ahead despite the odds. You're not missing anything as yet. We are lining up for the 100 meters girls class 2. Should it that be?
Oh, yes.
Why did they put me between these two fellas?
For stability.
Yes, yes, we realize you needed some chuck. You know, have a chuck here.
So
Here.
it's
White flag.
while the white flag is up.
White flag. So we're coming down to white. Here they
And
come.
here they go.
Here they go.
Here they go. Class
What do we
1,
say?
2 girls.
My goodness, who are we?
Class 2 girls. And here the orange are pumping ahead. Let me take this one, Roy, as they puzzle their way through. And here comes Kalia Castle pumping away. And first and second, the orange house, followed by...
Moving on up
Is
is
it a
Orange
blue?
House.
All right.
8 points in
as,
the bag.
As I said, Tabu, we have to talk to the neighbor now, 'cause pressure on.
Right, and before the pressure, let me announce another good feat here this afternoon. Just now, the race was completed before this one, preliminary race before that one. That race was the 100 meters girls class 3. New record has been broken, has been set. The old record has been broken. Larian Castle from since 2012.
Oh.
2012, that record stood until now, and that has been broken by Cynthia Farrell. So Larian Castle did it in 13.25 seconds. Cynthia Farrell has accomplished her feat in 13.13 seconds.
Okay.
All 13. So kudos to Cynthia Farrell for setting a new record here of 13.13 seconds for the 100 meters girls class 3.
Right.
And in time to come, Eugene, she can boast.
Yes.
Definitely,
When
bragging
I
rights.
used to be an athlete,
You took care of
I
business.
broke
White
and
flag
set
is up.
records.
White flag, so we're on to the girl. Is it the boys we're having now? Here they go, false start. But that should have been 100 meters.
One? There's only 3 of them?
Class 1 boys, 100 meters. Am I only seeing 3?
I think they're probably holding for the other
10 pointers.
event.
10 pointers.
I think they're
No, but at the end of the day, more points you need for your house.
Yeah, well,
Because it's the boys down, I'm seeing lining up down there. But I am not seeing any, I'm not too sure. White flag is up anyway.
And they,
False start. I saw it just a while ago. It was definitely a false start. They had jumped the gun just a little bit.
anxiety and
Am
tension
I seeing any red?
mounting.
I don't think I see any red down there. Right.
No, I think they just
Am I looking at
called on all of them rather than call on one.
Right, so the red flag has been raised and white flag is in the air just a bit. Temporary here, the right flag is up.
Okay.
And they are coming for real this time. Orange looks good. So too is green. Who is who and who is not is
Punching
orange.
in front is
Orange,
house.
green, orange,
Orange.
blue. Whoa, that was a finish.
That was a tight race. No,
don't
I'll have to
know
wait. I'll have to
who
wait
is
and
who.
see.
Can't call that one.
don't
I can't
know
call
who
that one.
is
I have to
who,
wait until the coach.
But it could have been blue.
It could have
at
been
the
orange.
last
And it could have been
fraction
blue
of
at
a
the last
moment.
minute, Graves.
Yes.
It is very, absolutely
So it's
close.
blue. It's blue, got it.
It looked like blue to me. Right
on the line. Right on the line. That was a perfect because I'm positioning and I knew that blue crossed it first.
Yes.
So that was a fantastic 100 meters boys class 1. And while I wait for the results of the class 2 girls, we can dare say that that race just now was won by blue for bragging rights.
And we want
100
that.
meters class 1.
And Tabo, we happy with that.
And that's okay. I feel no pain. Again and again.
No pain, no pain, no gain.
Again and again.
No pain.
So a brilliant race just now. A brilliant 100 meters power pack race. Yeah.
Blues.
Athlete
Never
number
lose.
66.
Excellently done, Tabu.
Yeah, that was a good race. Definitely. A lot of power.
Yeah, we were supposed to take care of that 5 just now.
Well, we should have, but that's okay.
And the athlete from blue is teaching a lesson, Eugene.
Yes.
He was a meter and a half back, and yet he crossed the line first. Don't ever give up because somebody's ahead of you.
Power pack. So third place was Destin Allen of Greenhouse number 64. Kajan Israel of Orange House came in second. And first place was Aiden Corbett, Blue House number 66 for bragging rights tomorrow. White flag is up.
And they're coming down the line. These
Class
are the
1.
ladies. Class 1, the ladies here. We see green, we see orange, we see green and we see orange.
red on the outside.
Red. Green and red, orange and green and orange and green.
So it's green and orange. Green
I
first.
think looks like 1 and 2 and red 3. But let's see, because sometimes they keep slowing at the line.
No, it definitely is green because I'm right behind the line.
Okay, so you got it?
Real parallel to it.
All right.
So like an umpire, Basil Morgan, I'm right. Square of the wicket.
So what did our neighbor say? Our neighbor has said nothing yet.
I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. So that was powered home by Green House, the beast mode on her T-shirt.
Yes.
She has said she's in beast mode. And 100 meters class 1 girls, G58, number 58 on her chest, Kejan Jeffers, followed by Kenaya Henry of Orange, number 54, and then Crystal Ogaro of Red House, number 59.
Yes.
And Eugene, we have to say thank you to the Montserrat Secondary School for putting on events such as these year after year, absolutely free to the public.
Yes, and in addition to make some modifications, because sometimes we keep making comments and making suggestions, but we are seeing that some changes which could enhance the whole.
Right, so I'll set a page and then you take the next page and then you take the next page, right? So we say thank you to the Ministry of Education, Health, and Department of Youth Affairs and Sports, Royal Montserrat Police Services, Montserrat Fire, Search and Rescue, Montserrat Red Cross, sports coaches, nurses and staff at Salem Clinic, Ministry of Agriculture, MSS PTA, DMC, the Royal Montserrat Defence Force, Montserrat Port Authority, Miss Mary Blake, Mrs. Laverne Rogers Ryan, Victor Supermarket, NNB Service Center, Karishma Store, Rock Prince, BBC, Radio and TV, Multiplex Sound, Banga Dread, Mac. And I thought he was going to continue. Emerald Sports and Games, Mr. Roosevelt Jamot, while we wait for our next event.
We don't
Mr.
have
Ivan
a copy.
Piper. You don't have a copy?
Right.
Put me in the heat, ain't you?
Yes.
Mrs. Fergus Lynch,
Orange
Mrs. Cheryl Allen, Mrs. Beverly Bazi, Mrs. Odessa Irish, Mrs. Cedrica Shield, Miss Wendy Irish, Miss Randy Fenton, Dr. Tiffany Skerritt Fleming, Miss Siobhan Truitt, Mr. Julius Fergus, basketball player, Miss Nicole Jubri at Bossa Lime, Mr. Roy Graves, former teacher and sports commentator in PAC, Mr. Eugene Skerritt. I don't know if I should say shot put champion at the Montserrat Secondary School these days. Coming up, James White Jr. has just indicated that we're going to have 100 meters pass student race, females, and also males.
All right.
So do I continue?
No, where we say, meanwhile, you're updating. It was not just MSS. Leeward Islands shot put champion as well.
And Leeward Islands champion.
And intercollegiate champion in Jamaica.
Sir.
So intercontinental you are. Mr. James White Jr. of ZGB, our champion announcer. Kelvin Tabu-Jubri, Mr. Gerald. You see how quick I passed that name?
Yes.
Mr. Dave Williams. Philomagic Media. Now I get who you are. Thank you, sir. 360 Productions, MNI Network Limited, ZGB Radio. Are we getting ready for the next race? Go on in a bit until they're ready. Gem Sports Foundation, Montserrat Stationery Center, Mr. Cheryl Castle KB. The Annie Laurie Foundation, coaches Kenford Samuel and Kedian Young at the secondary school. MSS admin staff, Jamara, our proper secretary. Fergus, Carissa Brody, staff and student of the MSS safety officers, which include safety regulations also.
Would have been good, Tabo, if we could have had a listing of the top athletes for the last 5-10 years, both males and females. Would have been good that we could have that to one note.
I think that could be done. We just have to pull the
statistics. And
yes.
Teacher Maureen, I remember Teacher Maureen usually have everything real properly characterized and everything in different categories. She had done a real good job. So I think that might be on the files at secondary school, if I'm not mistaken.
Where she is at this time, we think about you and we
good
remember
afternoon.
you. Good evening. Where is she?
Evening,
England?
night. Well, it should be night now because, hey,
Yes.
what time is it now?
5 hours ahead.
5 hours ahead.
Yeah.
So it'd be actually 10:20 in England.
Right, but they're listening. They're listening out there and they're with
They
us.
do.
They're with us here at the Little Bit playing field.
So you're not missing anything, Skerritt?
No.
So
for sure.
certainly, Teacher Maureen has done a good job over the years being the person in charge of sports at the Montserrat Secondary School.
Well, it should be the past students females race. That's if my sheet is right here, followed by the past student males. So if you're interested in your female past student, you can assemble at the starting point, or a male or female. And if short, do we run both together? Okay, so and if we don't or we can't find enough former students, then could the relays, all houses, male and female relays, assemble yourself together, get your things together, and see if you can reach the starting point. We are going steadily good with the weather so far.
Smoothly. And the weather has held, although it looks bleaky.
Right, so the juniors, junior boys and junior girls, 4x100, please assemble at the starting point. Do we have any past students? Well, I see 1 and 2 guys. Are they going to be there? Doesn't look so, Roy. Well, I saw David, one of you guys down there this afternoon, and asked if they were running, and they were shy of answering.
That's strange.
So that is very strange, because that's not happened for a long time. I'm in Botswana.
All right. All right.
Well, James, right, just a minute, Skerritt, before you give it the freeway.
Yeah, all right.
We've been asked to acknowledge Carmen Boatswain for her stalwart contribution down here every year. So big up Carmen Boatswain.
Okay.
And anything James White Jr. say, it must be.
He's the boss.
It must be done, okay?
He's the boss.
I don't want to lose my job.
Mr. Hogan.
James, well, yeah, but we're getting it together here, Grace. And I must give the score at the moment, 234 for red, closely watched by 321 by blue, and pushing herself forward a bit. The lean machine is on 431. But while the events are closing and we're getting closer to the end of play and the end of the all, Orange Juice is out there on 468.
Wow.
So that's a formidable task and a hard road to travel now.
Yes, yes.
So kudos to all the athletes, Roy Graves. It's been a well-disciplined sports day.
Well, it has been very well coordinated and things flowed smoothly throughout the day, and the organizers must be highly complimented for causing that to happen.
And kudos, remember the surprise I was telling you about early on, and I think it's the first time for a long time, or I've never seen it before, really, that we can look at a screen
Yes.
showing a large screen at the end, showing scores with the proper colors, the right colors next to it. So big up to Dykes, big up to Mr. Dave Williams and the crew back there. That's a good job done. I look down there and I see the drone people. I don't know if Miss Yearwood is doing that, because she does everything. Miss Colella Yearwood, she does everything, so I don't know if she's part of that drone thing, which Mr. Brockshot will tell me.
All right.
Teddy Brockshot. So
it looks like
over to you, Eugene.
It looks like we might have some display or something here, because I see some other persons coming down to this end. So
it'll be a relay of such. And they are past students. Yes.
So I don't know who is organizing what, but they'll work it out.
And it.
So what are we going to have? 4x100 seniors or?
But to me, looks like a relay.
Yep.
And I've seen in the distance one and two guys with batons.
Okay.
So it does seem to be a relay. Mr. Scotland, am I right in saying that?
Is this all right? Well, I guess you have different groups and different.
But one thing I do know, they are past students.
All right.
So I don't know if they've organized a relay instead of the 100 meters.
Anyway, we will work with them. We're not going to chase them off the park. So we'll work with them, right, Roy? Kind of have us a little bit in terms of what is happening here. But it looks like some former students who have been training, and I think they want somebody's off already. Practicing on this. There's somebody on that end over there. Make sure. All right, so let's go. Let's see. So we have a number of persons there that
afraid people, sir.
Here we go. So apparently they're going to have some senior and former students, and they're going to do something which is, we don't know the details, but they're trying to work it out.
Well, I know they're past students, and that's for sure, because we have Kyle Hogan, and all of these athletes are past students. Fenton over there. And if I look at the far end, I can see, is that Kristen? Is that Kristen I'm seeing down there, Cardella? It looks like Kristen. Big up, see the hands raised in the air.
And Tabo, it's generally hard to call these races because you don't know who is who, and I think they should come in colors.
Well, but I think most of these are past students.
Yeah, but
but they should know, like you say, like they're orange or they're green.
Some way to identify.
To identify. Yeah. But this is going to be a good race, though, Graves, because these guys have always proven to be champion athletes at the secondary school, and they were rightfully so in their own rights. Yes. So we should have a good showdown here.
They seem to be at there already.
35-88.
And they're off and running. They're three athletes. Striving for the supremacy here. They're looking good. They're looking fast. They're looking strong. Changeovers about now. The ones in the white top On the eastern side, striding away, looking
on the
impressive.
inside, Kyle Hogan.
He's about 25, 30 meters ahead. The person in the white top passes over to his partner, changes
Hanover nice
is
and
made. He's on the northern side of the park, heading westwards, and eventually into what will be home stretch. Hands over now, and the lead is considerable, and there'll be no chance for the others at this point in time. Here he comes. Crosses the line just about now.
For bragging rights. That's Kristen, my brother.
I tell you.
A powerhouse is he, Tabu.
Yes, I like that. And a very good cricketer. Very good batsman and a hard hitter. Very good athlete. Sportsman, basketball, everything.
Right across the board.
Works it floor also. Very good guy. Anyway, we have some numbers here that are blocking some people that might want to get out. M1278, M1278, also M3149. If you can remove your vehicles just a bit. That's M1278 and M3149. You're blocking someone that wants to get out. Thank you. Well, I already saw the hand was in the ear, down at the end, and then it was Kristen. Yes. And he's hard to beat. These guys are strong, and I'm not going there.
We just have to pass the baton to these folks, right?
Margarine. One thing I'm not talking, the Speaker of the House, okay? I'll leave that for King Andy to say. Thank you, Mr. Rockshot.
Is there a garbage thing back there? No?
One thing they always say, Mr. Rockshot, keep clear of short people, eh? Put it in my people's mouth. Oh? Me keep you, me fear short people. Oh.
What's coming up?
Good afternoon, Mommy Juliet. Big up Jabong, you know. They want to put me in trouble, you know. Yes, Graves. No, I don't know if we have reached the point of no return now.
That's where we are.
The point of no return. And we are going to be witnessing 4x100 meters relay junior girls, followed by the junior boys, followed by the senior girls, and then followed by the senior boys. Trouble in the camp. That's all I have to say.
Big trouble. 10 points for first place, 6 for second, and 2 for third. So you get 10 points for first place and 6 points for second place. If a certain team hopes to win, they'll have to take at least 3 of those 10 pointers.
Do you like to cook?
What are you cooking?
Or bake?
What are you baking?
Will I have to grease my pan with something when you bake? You grease your pan with Bob. What you grease your pan with when you're baking? Margarine? Me not just for that then. Me can't go on it.
So Tabu, it seems to be getting beyond.
One thing, she's in orange, so I feel good.
Beyond dispute.
James White Jr.
Tabu has everything on his side, boy. Divine intervention.
On my left, I'm in trouble. Anyway, Red House 234, Blue House 321, Green House 431, Orange House 468 at the points as it stands at the moment. Some change, man. Counter. We're getting ready for 4x100 junior girls. So, boys, please assemble directly after that. It'll be your turn, juniors. And we're stepping up. And we keep stepping up until we reach to the senior boys to the grand finale. They are at the starting point, so you're not missing anything, Graves.
So what is Quigley saying?
Well, I haven't heard from him in a while because at this point of no return, to be ahead by 30-odd points is kind of hard to overtake.
Well, so, should a team get first place and second place in 2 or 3 events,
37.
Eugene, Orange trees could begin to wilt.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be difficult for them to get those 2 teams to win.
And then When you're in the kind of position that they are, Eugene, it simply gives energy.
Yes, and that is what you have to watch, because you're trying to catch somebody, which means that you're going to have the effort to really try and overcome them.
So we say thank you to the field marshals, you know, all those guys down there at the starting point that actually get things on their way. Mr. Hilton, you know, Pond, Elijah, and any one of those ladies I think I saw Francois Stivica down there. And they usually do a good job in getting things organized down at that end, Roy, so it flows.
Yeah, it's all teamwork.
Most definitely. So we're looking at a real interesting race coming up, because some of these girls are people that actually have won first or second or third place in their houses, respectively. And it's something to look forward to.
So we are finally into the happy hour, the 4x100 meter relays. About to take the track here at Little Bay Park. All the athletes are keen. There are two teams, one in particular who's out front, but if the other team who's closest could take a number of first and second points per event, the numbers could change quite rapidly.
So it's the juniors kicking off here, August, the 4x100 meters, positioning themselves in their respective spots. Is it Sherlyn starting for Orange? And it's so far away, Roy. We're trying to find the I think is it Maxine's daughter? I'm looking at I think so. White flags. Here the gun goes. First leg on the way. Pocket rocket well in front. Pumping her arms away. Here comes followed by Maxine's daughter. Up the road from Miss Rodney. And as it goes along the blue house, so it's Orange house in front at the moment. Bending around the bend past the first button. All buttons passed correctly.
And they're going quite smoothly and quickly on the eastern side of the park here at Little Bay. It's Montserrat Secondary School Inter-House Athletic Competition with Orange in the lead and another Orange in second place. Yes, Orange and Orange followed closely by Green. Orange in number one, coming westwards towards the Little Bay area. Then she will hand over and turn the corner, heading towards the basketball stadium in the south. Here they come with Orange, large, and she's completely in charge. Orange number one, who will be number two? It could be another Orange or a Green. Is Orange number one, Orange number two. It's all over by the shouting taboo. Very well run by Orange team.
Very well run, and I like the end where Greenaway actually bowed. Although she was completely in second place, she still gave that bow.
Oh yes.
To make sure that she's across the line.
You're making up time also.
No, and that would have been a very hard race to catch up to Cynthia Farrell. Cynthia Farrell, who has been on the podium so many times this afternoon in position number one. So it was going to be always hard to beat her. So, and then you had Pocket Rocket starting.
Yes, so you come to the fence and you speak to your neighbor when you know they're under pressure.
Well, they have to apologize for I think we still need an apology at the end of the day for the insistence that it might go the other way.
Yes, we have
but
to.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
We are this kind of person.
Right.
We come over to the fence.
Listen to these guys.
So that team just now comprised of Cynthia Farrell, Deshaunte Bramble Henry, Kiana Kelly, Shirley McNichols, Kanaya Greenaway. First place, second place was Greenhouse with Kiana Rodney, John Said, Alyssa Joseph, and Anika Rodney from Greenhouse, second place in that race, in that completed power pack race.
And Tabu and Eugene, I pride myself for calling the races as they happen on the track, but that doesn't stop me from being a supporter of blue all my life.
That's exactly.
So
exactly.
I like keenly contested events, and therefore, at the moment, I would like to see other teams, particularly green, take the lead in a number of races to try and close it in. It doesn't look like it's happening, and orange look like Tabo, they're running away with it.
So we want to announce just that we are going to have the relay 4x100 meters junior boys.
Okay.
At this time, junior boys. And then followed by the senior girls, 4x100 meters senior girls, and then followed by the champs, the boys. That's what people come to see, that showdown also, you know, senior girls and senior boys.
Okay.
Because this is the last time also that they'll be competing in sports at the secondary school level. Because after this time they'll be gone.
Yes.
And so they would have to leave their names bragging rights for the future.
And certainly they'll need to go out in a blaze of
A
glory.
blaze of
Tabo.
glory, that's right. So we have the junior boys here assembled. I think Orange House is out front in the staggering position. They're followed by green, then blue. And then I think it's red seems to be at the pole position number 1 lane down there.
Oh, yes.
And just a moment before, or should I wait until after the gun to announce another accomplishment?
Okay.
I think just now, the white flag is not up, so I think we have enough time.
Go ahead.
Hold on. I think white flag is coming up now, so I'll wait. Red flag is up. So,
go ahead, Tabo.
So I just want to show that just now we had a new record also, a record being broken once again. And the relay junior girls.
Okay, Tabo.
Okay, white flag is up, I'll wait.
Until later.
All right.
They're off and running, and they're keen, they're mean, because they want the points, but Orange looking large and in charge. Let's watch the change over. It is Orange number 1, fumbles the baton, but still in number 1 by a distance. Green is trying to catch up, so is Red on the eastern side. Green pressing hard, trying to catch up. He has closed the gap. The changeovers are made just about the same time. It's still Orange and Green looking good. They are fast, they are
Don't
strong.
drop the button, please.
This is for points, trying to win this event. Orange in number 1, but Green is coming behind.
Never.
He's
Orange House.
brilliant. It's
Look
by Orange number 1,
bragging rights.
Green number 2, Red number 3, Blue number 4. It's Orange and more Orange. That's
what do we say now? You love your neighbor as yourself.
You love your neighbor as yourself. Definitely. That was a beautiful race. Definitely, I keep my mouth shut on such things.
With the absence of blues, we just love your neighbor.
That was a beautiful
yourself.
run race.
It was.
And I think as long as they call back for the book from me, that means a new record has been set again. So I'm hoping and praying, I'm waiting.
Okay, and Tabo,
because once they pass the book and they take the book back from me, that means something else has transpired.
Something nice coming up.
So something good seems to be coming up another time.
But Tabo, the change of baton on that first leg was not good. They fumbled the baton.
There, yes. On this leg.
Still was able to maintain their lead right through to the finish.
At one point, I thought the baton had dropped.
Yes, I thought so too, but beautiful.
So that was a very good race. So the girls are lining up now. Just now, that race was won by Orange House. Jason Smith, Karen Weeks, Theon Weeks in second place, along with his crew, Theon Weeks and Najari Lindsay, and also Joshua Allen and also Jaden Weeks in second place. Third place.
My goodness. It was hot.
Very.
And is that a showdown for what's going to happen for the senior boys?
And Tabo, it doesn't matter who says. Orange is large.
And in charge.
And they're not just in charge, they're completely in charge.
Yeah, we'll give everybody a cup of orange juice at the end of the day.
I
don't want to sound too much of orange.
You have enough to share.
Because it's an open park and everybody's here, so I don't want to sound like I'm favoring anyone. But at the moment, the truth is the truth.
We understand.
This guy says he wants to sound not to sound as though he's favoring
anyone.
What a nerve.
Mr. Scary, no, he can't disown orange, cannot. But we're trying to make up with Roy because he's sandwiched in the middle. A green lean machine. Or blue house.
Blue.
So we have three triangle to hold you. Scotty, Coach Scotland is orange house, don't forget.
Look, I surrender all.
So we're not missing anything. Another person has lost a phone. If you have lost a grey phone, I'm not too sure what to make it. Let me check. It looks like can't even get this sweet on the battery. Probably has died. So someone has left a phone in the bathroom, a grey phone, grey, with a grey cover all together. So if you've lost a phone, and you can report to the commentary box, we have a phone here for you. But please remember, bring your ID.
Yes.
So what's coming up?
So white flag is up. I'll announce the winners after this.
All right.
White flag.
So here we go again.
I think white flags have been taken down a bit.
All right. No, white hole in this side.
Yes.
So let's see what's coming on this
And
one.
Kelvin Pond with his white flag down there also. So.
Here they come. And let's see. It's
Class 1.
Red and green,
Girls.
and green and orange. So you have 2 greens and you have red out there.
Maha out front. Maha out front, followed by Chewit.
Here we go
followed
again.
by
here we
Ferguson,
go again.
Orange house change over now.
All right, here we go. Here we go coming around that's Castle coming around the left side. Here we go, Castle in the middle. Trying to split the green. Split the green here. Here she comes. He has no respect for green. Red out there trying to get the first crossover. Here we go. Red, green, and orange.
This is going to be tight.
Red, green, and orange. This is going to be hot. It's all fire coming around the left side.
This is going to be hot.
It is green. It is orange. It is red. Fire. Fire coming down. Here they come, the train over. Here we go. What do we see? Who do we have?
Trouble in the camp.
Trouble in the camp.
Trouble in the camp.
Trouble in the camp is orange.
Trouble in the camp, me tell you.
Trouble in the camp is orange. And here comes green. Oh, it's all green.
Kenaya. And Kenaya has bragging rights. I like that Kenaya, Henry. Miss Henry brag just now. Come. Try catch me. Try beat me, man.
But notice she does that after
passing the line.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's the idea.
That's smart.
Good effort.
So I just want to interject there just now because we don't want to lose it. Before, we had the relay junior girls, 4x100 meters, and a new record was set up by Orange House in 2026. In 2016, it was 57.3 seconds, which was a red record. But Orange House has clipped it this year to a 56.74.
Who's the student?
So the student of the relay, it was a relay. It was everybody, the juniors relay. And I think before that, the boys junior relay also had a clipping of a record also. So 2 records were broken for the relays just now. The record before was held by Greenhouse in 2018, and that was 50.22 seconds. Orange House clipped that this afternoon to a mean feed of 49.99 seconds.
All right.
So that's some clipping off a record. One held in 2018 by Green. Orange clipped it today in 49.99 seconds. So 2 records broken in the relays just now. Green machine lost. Red Flames lost their record to both the same party.
Orange.
From Florida, lives in Montserrat.
And no tariff.
No tariff. So we are getting ready now.
Tariff or no tariff?
This is the showdown. Now this is the big showdown now, Graves. The senior boys, this is the big showdown, the grand finale of what people have come out of the house today to see. Mostly the happy hour.
You know who I'm missing? I'm missing a Daily.
Daily.
Ribs' son.
Oh, yes, that is true. You know that we've lost Ralston. Where's Ralston's son?
Yeah.
Injured. I've been told he's injured.
That's
my goodness.
That's where the difference is today. Yes, I knew we missed someone. Ralston, Ribs' son.
Right.
So they're lining up now, the senior boys, for 4x100 meters, and this is going to be a lesson to be taught to someone.
And learn.
And he's got to make sure he learn it also. Digest it, eat it, sleep it, wake up, live it.
So Tabu, I know there's an athlete in a hat, not understanding what's going on. That holds you back. You don't want any extra anything.
In a hat. That's running just now. Yeah, that's true. So,
Who's that one?
I don't know if the coaches would allow that, but still, white flag is up on our end.
Oh, the one on the
And
right,
not yet on the starting end as they assemble Roy Graves. And the score right now as it stands, 36 I'm seeing for red, 321 for blue, 439 for green, 494 for the last one, but we are ahead up here. White flag.
So the athletes are on the track, waiting the starter's gun.
And these are the seniors. These are the seniors. And my goodness, I know this time you let it loose.
So off they go. Now somebody has jumped the gun once more. Anxiety is high. Everybody wants to win. Nobody wants to lose.
You can only get 10. So there's no way you can catch 40 points. And if I really even get 1, can't make them up again. Yeah. So while they get ready, Eugene, the red flag is up. I'll give the updated score. Just now, been updated. Red House 236, Blue House, red flag is still up. Blue House 321, Green House, white flag.
You'll have to cut.
Here we are.
The gun has fired and they're off and running for real this time around. Blue looking good, green looking good, orange looking good. Oh, they're going for all they are worth. The changeover is made.
It's good.
Now
Yep.
it's blue and
McFoy.
orange. This is
McFoy.
close. About 2-3 meters between.
But look at that man in green.
Runners. Changeover. Let's look at the changeover. It looks like blue and green and orange. It will be a keenly contested.
Trouble coming on the back. Trouble, me tell you, trouble.
It's
trouble. Come on, my boy. Running, man. Give up too quick, man. You can put your hands in there like that. Almost that stupidness, man.
Tariff or no tariff,
Joker.
you can't stop orange. Orange has
look at that. No, not yet. Hold on. I'm not too sure.
But there's some nonsense happening out there.
Still orange.
Orange celebrating.
You gotta make sure because he
line.
almost gave up his position, man. What that, man?
Celebrating before crossing the line, orange, and
cross the line.
Lost it when he could have won it. Left to be seen.
Cross the line first. Cross the line. We have to tell them.
You have to make sure you cross the finish line first before you start celebrating.
Exactly.
And he was celebrating and almost lost.
Lost it on the line.
When he was
points of a second.
When he was quite comfortable.
He was in front, comfortably in front, but I don't know where these athletes are getting this thing from about looking back and showing off.
And the coaches need to tell them that none of that. Don't look back until you have crossed the line.
It's just been agreed even by the fittest man at the back, one of our champion athletes, that you do not do that in sports.
No.
It's a no-no.
Yes. There's a lot of that going on television, but it
and I know Mr. Scotland would give them a rightful score because they are in his wings at the moment, and there's no way that he's going to allow that.
No.
Because you practice it at home, you're going to go doing it abroad.
Yes, you cross that line.
Cross that line first, and then you can celebrate after.
The race is
so it's just by the skin of his teeth just now.
The race is all about the finish line.
Of course.
Until you get there, you do not look back. You do not celebrate in any way whatsoever. Cross it.
You're not present no medal yet.
And then do your thing.
Mothers and fathers mix
2 by 100.
All right. So we're looking for mothers and fathers. Mothers and fathers. Mothers and fathers.
Okay.
Come on.
So mothers and fathers, so we start halfway and we pass it on at the halfway point? Yes. All right, so it's like a mini relay then, a mix, and it could be mixed. It could be mixed, it could be fathers, it could be mothers mixed in one race. And
special relay.
It's a special relay, and you pass over the baton halfway up the track. So this is something introduced that is new. So it gives a certain amount of challenge here for the mothers and fathers. Rather than running all the way to the end.
Makes it easier.
Makes it a bit easier, and that is good thinking by the coach and staff here. As the medals and cakes are almost coming across. We look forward that day every day after sports day for your cake day. I see Eugene look to the right and not saying a word.
Not a word.
So right, if we are trying to get a 100 meters mothers and fathers mixed race, I think, is there something coming up? If not, we would move on to the 4x100 mixed junior relay, followed by the mixed senior relay, 4x100 meters. So some of the athletes are positioning themselves in place. But I think we've got some parents here. I think the mothers, we got something happening down there, coach. I see two ladies at the line. So something seems to be transpiring at that end, Grace, where we might have some of the parents taking part, which is beautiful. A beautiful sight to see.
Yeah, showing off the talent they still have.
And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it seems like they're getting it together, Roy. I don't think I'm mistaken.
I see some persons on the line.
The mothers, them in it.
Don't know exactly what is happening as yet.
So it seems to be past students. It seems to be not many mothers down. It seems to be like a few past students there, but all good. All good for the afternoon. So after this, we'll be going on the road to the 4x100 mixed junior relay and pressing down to the 4x.
It's cut? That is cut.
So that race is off?
All right.
Okay, that race seems to be off. So it seems to be past students. It looks like that to me.
Seems so from here.
Seems to be past females. Yeah. Here we go. Up the track, past students. One in an orange blouse, one in a locally fashioned dress. And pumping their arms away like good athletes from the past. And they're running, one in a hat and one in a pretty dress. They're about to pass on the baton here, Roy.
And the handover is made, a stumble made by the person in green. They are running quite
But the green has some momentum, though. The green can run.
Park. Green has taken over and looking good, looking fast, looking strong. Changes over just about now to somebody in orange, Eugene. That's a mix.
Yes, we don't know who is who, but they are coming down the line. Here we go. That person in orange he has the spirit for today. It's the spirit of for today. As they come around, change over. Here it goes. It's all over. It's all over. Here we go.
It's going to be a tight race, Eugene. It's not over as yet.
It's not over yet?
It's not over yet because Vanessa is coming there.
It's not over as yet.
Vanessa is coming, I'm telling you, it's not over.
My goodness.
Vanessa, I'm telling you, she's coming. Because she was one of our top sprinters last year. And the year before. No, I told you, look, and Vanessa is coming. Look at Vanessa. So it's Celine. And Vanessa, nice to see her running, Celine.
All right.
And they're all of our people.
All the family.
One family.
Right, all the family.
Yes, sir.
So Vanessa and her mom, Sasha, was always a good athlete also, so
yes.
he's back up the right tree.
Oh, yes.
So we're heading into the 4x100 meters mixed junior relay now, not wasting any time, because time is not on our side. Jones flying ahead. Good afternoon, Wakla. I see you in the crowd someplace, you know. So big up, enough respect. So that was a good race there. So we're moving on to the 4x100 mixed junior relay. Is that race on still?
No medley, so this mix 2 girls, 2 boys.
All right, so we've been told no medley race today, which we do come for. So we're going to mix juniors and seniors together. We mix juniors and seniors together for the, I think, is it the final?
Juniors relay and mix seniors. So 2
Right.
girls, 2 boys for the juniors.
Right, and 2 boys, 2 girls for the seniors. So we have 2 boys, 2 girls for the juniors, and also 2 boys, 2 girls for the seniors, and that's where we're going to trash it out this afternoon. M25, kind of blocking my brethren from up close to the fish fillet and the fish wrap. So M25, please. M25, please.
All right. We didn't get the the phone, did we?
So I've been told, and
Got the last one. Phone.
there was a phone up here, grey phone. Somebody still needs to claim it. And let us big up Ashok Supermarket one time for his contribution always. And I dare not talk what he's contributing as yet. So I'll keep my mouth closed until such time. See no evil, hear no evil, okay? So good afternoon, Ashok and Supermarket. Thank you very much for always sponsoring many things from Calypso to everything in Montserrat. Ashok Supermarket in Braids. Do remember the PTA still has food down there. The Parent Teachers Association still have chicken, still have fish for $5, chicken $5, muffin $1, water $4, Coke $6, Sting $6, Pear Drop $6, Apple Morby $6, Sorrel $6, and Ginger Ale $6, followed by Vitamol $6, all down by the Parent Teachers Bar Association. On my left at the back.
Go on back.
Do patronize the PTA as they try to raise funds for school purposes. Miss Laverne Ryan and Kennard and the crew down there. Make sure you eat my fish. Huh? Oh.
And negotiate. And negotiate. You can negotiate.
Good afternoon, Teacher Ingrid. And thanks for a very well done job in Braids Primary School event. Thank you very much. Also, I see people of merit. I have to recognize them. The primary school sports was exceptional, Grace.
Yes.
I was there.
Yes.
I saw you. I did not even dare sit beside you while you're commentating because I wouldn't match up. I wouldn't. So I kept my grounds and hold my post.
Boy, you know, easy. The most fluent man for the day.
We are holding.
Except 1 or 2 letters in the beginning.
Yeah, no problem. We're holding out for certain things about him. But it's all right. We're in good company.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I'll be better off later or greater, they say. As it stands, Red House 236, Blue House just ahead by 323, Green House are at 453, and out front 514 unassailable points for 2025.
Large. And in charge
and
is who?
A repetition of last year, as I would say. We lost. So we are getting ready now. Mixed juniors, followed by the mixed seniors. 2 boys, 2 girls of each house.
This is it?
Big showdown, and after that, I think that is it.
Right.
Do we have the tug of war? Do we? No? Okay.
Not listed.
No? Why? Orange versus blue. And they might be looking forward to. So we normally have tug of war after, but I think I'll wait and see what the coach says, whether we'll have tug of war. It's a keenly contested and look forward to event in any sports here in Montserrat, the tug of war. So can we get things going, please? Time is going. Athletes, all athletes before it gets too dark. All athletes before it gets too dark. The mixed juniors and mixed seniors. 2 genders of each kind, 2 boys, 2 girls. And we need to push on just a little bit.
So we are awaiting the next event. Seems to be taking a bit of time. Things flowed very smoothly for the day.
Winston Ryan, good afternoon. Yeah, you're not missing anything here a little bit, or listeners and viewers overseas, you're not missing much as we're trying to organize the 4x100 mixed juniors. But Roy, I think before this should have been, so you know
who's one way you're
exactly if you're within the 4, you're within whatever, you know. So it flows. But basically, it's been good so far for the afternoon. I think things have progressed really, really well, Roy, without much itch.
And certainly, the Orange House has.
I don't really want him to even say a thing as yet until.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
I want him to be preserved. Right, Scared?
These two guys here mocking me for the whole day.
Yes, as they're assembling at their starting points. So we're seeing an orange, a green, red, orange, and a blue coming towards us. So I think they'll be at the second leg. And the first leg has already been organized, and right away, the third legs over on the eastern side have already been organized, Roy. So I think we are just on the verge of beginning what would be a cleanly contested 4x100 meters junior girls.
And Tabo Eugene is the first sports day I've ever seen without the sunshine at any point in time.
Definitely.
And it seems to have done really good.
Oh yes, because you're not even that for most athletes in general.
As a whole,
because you look at Keshanaya, look at all those girls, and look at Allen.
Doing so many events.
In so many events and still remain fit.
Yes.
So his flags are being held. White flag is up. That means they're ready.
Coming.
Yeah, they're getting there. Right flag is up.
And they're off.
And here they go, up the track.
Yes. We're seeing blue, orange, and red. Orange. Then
the red house on the inside is pumping Grace.
Let's go. My goodness. Ooh, turning over here. Red to red. Was it red to
good turnover, but that orange, look at that orange in second, bend on the eastern crowd, Graves. And that's Kenton Weeks' son, his pastor, actually, Graves. And delivering, passing the baton properly at the far eastern corner. And here the bend that corner, Graves.
And so here they come with orange in number 1. Who is it? Red in number 2. The others are much further back. Changeovers are made just about now. And they're on to home stretch. This is it. This is it. But orange for the day has been very large and completely in charge. Orange number 1, red number 2, orange number 3. Orange has taken 5 on 1, 6 points against Tabo.
Case closed. I am positive in saying that the case is closed. Because this is where the points are accumulated. And if you cannot accumulate a certain amount of points between now and final event, you're in trouble.
That's it.
You're done there.
Because it's 10-6-2.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the end of the story.
That's the end of the story. So kudos.
So they've gotten 10 and 2.
And 2.
12
That's 12
points.
So that was a good showing. I really wanted to see a closer finish though, Roy, because I really wanted to see that green chop, that green going up, that highlighter.
Right.
I really wanted to see it closer.
Yes, let them collect that baton.
Yes.
Something has motivated the orange athletes. I don't know what it is. Maybe you know, Tabo.
It's from our defeat from last year.
It's a sort of revenge.
And it's from last year because we could have won back-to-back.
Is he calling names or kind of how?
We would have been back-to-back. We would have been back-to-back champions because we lost last year by 50 points.
We don't win.
Now we are ahead by almost 50 again. Feeling of a jinx me.
in any sport, Tabo, we play by the rules. We play by the rules, the orders, and if you know them before.
Last year I was jinxed by Queely, you know that. You know that we came in 50 points ahead. And we were 50 points maintaining that ahead. And from the time Queely came and sit down, I lost my race.
Everything spoiled.
Everything changed. So I'm glad Peter Queely is not here. Good afternoon, Mr. Queely in Antigua.
Tabu. Always saying to Roy
Tell
now.
him the scores, Tabu.
always say for Roy now, is that we're going to love our neighbor.
As thyself.
And then we're going to carry to church with the neighbor.
But that's the greatest commandment. Love thy neighbor as yourself. Love.
Well, look here. It's clear from the commentary that certain guys, they support orange.
Yes.
How could I come and join them for the sake of balance?
Well, I want to apologize to anybody who thinks that we are particular in our approach.
Yes.
It's just the spirit of being an Orange House. It's just the spirit. It's just our spirit as former captains of Orange House and former athletes. The red flag is up still. We are not missing anything here.
But I think Tabo is calling it as it is.
Yes, and we are getting ready for the 4x100 mixed seniors, right? 2 boys, 2 girls, mixed seniors. So this is the grand finale. This is the finish.
And
This is what we're looking for.
We have had orange trees, orange fruits, orange juice for the whole day.
Okay. So, in the meantime, while the red flag is up, we're paging the Honorable John Osborne and Miss Siobhan Chewitt. If you can present yourself close to the podium, the presentation area.
So they're off and running, and here they come. Green, orange, and orange. Green looks very impressive indeed. He's strong, he's fast,
strong.
he's powerful. Watch the changeover. He changes over first by a short distance, though. And here they go on the
Two
eastern
oranges
side of the
chasing them
park.
down.
Green is in the lead, followed by orange and orange. There are 3 athletes on the park at the moment. Changeover, green is still in number 1. By about 15, 20 meters.
Watch him
Could
on
they
the
race
inside.
him
Watch
down?
him on the inside.
Orange is coming up on the inside, hard and
Watch him on the
fast,
inside, I
and
tell you.
has taken over the lead. Changes over now, and it's going to be an orange thing. Could be all the way. Don't know as yet. Green is running hard.
Oh, Lord,
and
trouble in the
Green
camp.
overtakes orange, and Green runs through the line. That lean, mean, green athletic machine. Tabu, an excellent, exhilarating run from the runner in green.
That's very well done, Roy. And I tell you, he's running handicap also because he's holding his thigh, his left thigh. So you know definitely something is wrong. Either he had pulled a muscle or something. But that was definitely a strong race. From the beginning to end.
Yep.
From the very beginning
And
to
that
end.
was the grand finale, and how fittingly that the athletes put on an absolutely brilliant, amazing, scintillating show for us here at Little Bay Park. And full commendations to all of the athletes who participated in the various events for today. Congratulations to them all.
And students mix, if we can find teachers and students, mixed race to highlight, to bring a real good closure to the end of the day. And then after that, we would, I think, most of you have been waiting for the tug of war. I think we shall have a tug of war this afternoon. So the coaches asked if we can bring out the tug of war rope. Can we? Well, ZGB don't think that there's enough time. So I don't think we'll have enough time for that then, okay? So let us keep it as it is, so keep it as it is.
All right. So we're having the
So teachers and students, teachers versus students.
And the final prize giving.
If within 2 minutes and we cannot find a teacher-student
prize giving.
If within 2 minutes and we cannot find a teacher-student combination, everyone from every house, from everywhere, should please report to the podium section or to the commentary area where we normally give out medals and prizes. 2 minutes to organize that. If not, we move on to prize giving. Everyone should be, everyone from the bankings, from above the tents, everywhere you are.
So what's happening?
All right, so we're calling for, they said what, parents?
So we call everybody over to the prize giving ceremony area. And also, I think the Honorable John Osborne is in place, and also Miss Siobhan Chewitt is there, I think, already. So everyone, everywhere from where you are, north, east, south, or west, all students, athletes, teachers, etc., please report to the prize giving area. And that's where we will distribute the final. The final pocket rocket is here trying to harass me. You know.
Nobody fights.
Let me shake your hand.
Look at me, look, me can't run look like this. I can't run look like this, man. Me not prepared.
You have to find somebody. You have to find somebody.
We can't run like this.
Anyway, we are so proud. Okay.
No, the case over, he done. Only 2 minutes, it's finished already. It's finished already.
Right. Why you gonna celebrate?
Exactly. It's finished already. You go celebrate with the crew.
All right, so we're asking for all the students on the other side by the tent. Everybody come over on this side. Come.
We're asking everyone to make your way close to the finish line so we can do our presentation. Taking too long with that teachers-students race. Thank you, sir. Y'all don't leave. Mr. Tabo or Mr. Skerritt, Mr. Rygraves, don't leave. Yeah. Make your way close to the finishing line, please.
Green and blue and everybody, all students coming this side, not going to the pavilion or the other side. This side, we want you over here. Teachers, please assist.
I see teachers lining up there for the teachers race, so let's get that going. You have 2 minutes to get that going. If you're there already, we have to hand over to master control. So if you're not ready in 2 minutes, we have to go. All right, all the students, just make your way. Make your way over for the prize giving ceremony. Please make your way.
They know that long time.
All right, so we're trying to get everybody to be coming over on this side. I noticed that there's some race going on there at the same time, but we're trying to get everybody here to get out of here at a certain time. Hey, all students, please, this side, make it fast, over on this side.
Say we can't do it. Because they still have to look. They still have to go around leg 3, leg 4. Look, here they are.
All right, so we're trying to get all the students come over on this side, and it looks like you're too late in terms of that last race. And we have the minister waiting. Come on, let's go.
Yes, we're asking all the students to make their way to the end.
And the teachers and the parents.
And the teachers and the parents, you make your way to the end for the presentation. Thank you very much. I'd like to say good afternoon to everyone, or good evening to everyone who has been here from since this morning, like myself. And lovely commentary from the veterans who are here. I would like to say thank you guys very much. I wanted to have a moment with each of you at some interval, but I'm here at the moment, so thank you very much. We'll do that at school.
All right, so students,
please, just make your way for your presentation.
Parents now come over this side. Not to parents now, over on this side. Come on.
We'd like to thank Philo Magic Media, ZJB Radio, the Spirit of Montserrat, for their hard work throughout the whole sports term, from the primary or the nursery to the primary. I'd like to say a special mention to the Red Cross and the fire. Thank you very much. Also to the peace officers, thank you very much. The teachers, the ground staff, Kool-Aid and the crew. To the sports department, I say thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're asking all the parents, get your cameras out. This is the moment. All of the past students of different houses, thank you very much. Draw near, and we're going to hear some screams this afternoon, Mr. Skerritt.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
All right, so we're paging the teachers and the students. Make your way. All right. Make your way to the right end here for the platform for the presentation. Today we have Miss Siobhan Truitt.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And what are your thoughts today from what you've seen?
Oh, it has been a fantastic day. I am extremely proud of our athletes today. They worked hard, and I mean, kudos to the emerging champions, but definitely well contended today.
Yes, yes. And to the athletes, I'd like to say thank you very much for all who participated in every race today. And it would be interesting to see the champion boy and the champion girls from each class. I think Nicole and her crew has already tallied up the points and are ready to go. So to the Red House,
Blue house, orange house, green house, in no special order. Thank you very much. Huh? Can I hear me?
All right, so we're asking all the athletes, come on, please over here. You're taking some time, but we need to be here. Come on, blue. I see orange, we see green between. See red over here, where's blue? Let's get all the athletes over this side so that we can get things underway.
All right, so we'll start with the skipping. They can't hear us.
Hello.
So we'll start with this.
Yeah, cut me off from over there.
All right, are you?
Go back over there.
Are you hearing from over there? Students, are you hearing us?
They're not hearing us.
No. Are you hearing us, students?
No.
No, they're not. They're not hearing.
We have the honorable, so they will, yeah, he will present it. He will present.
All right, so. Huh? We have lost the bigger speaker over that side. Okay, so are we still back to master control? We're in master control? We all right? You good? Okay. Yes. All right. So students, are you hearing us now? Yes. All right. Okay. So we're getting ready for the prize giving, the final prize giving ceremony for today. And we want all the various students from the various houses to gather together. So red, how are we going? Red, green, blue?
Orange.
Orange?
Yes.
So we're waiting for you. Come on. All the students that are still coming closer, come close so we can have this started and have the prize giving. Don't be going in the other direction. I'm seeing students going in the other direction, but the instruction is for you to come in here so we can start the prize giving ceremony. And it's the final prize giving ceremony. So don't go to mommy and daddy yet. Come over here. Let us finish this, and then we can take care of business. So please. The captains organize your teams. Green, blue, orange, red. Let's go. Do we have teachers for the different houses as well?
I leave you.
Okay. So we need to get this thing done quickly because we will end up losing some of our electrical presentation here and our feed. So please, all students from that side, those are over there, come over to this side. Teachers, get all the students on this side. We can't have the feed for longer.
Okay, and the results for skipping class 5 boys. In first place, Jaden Weeks. Second, Joshua Bahadur. And in third place of Greenhouse, Mr. Caden White. Can you quickly come to the podium, please?
Quickly, if you're hearing us, quickly. So call them again.
And we say thank you to the minister who will be giving out the prizes at this time.
All right, so call them again because you look like we...
Okay, and in first place for the skipping class 5 boys, Mr. Jaden Weeks of Greenhouse. In second place, Joshua Bahadur. And Caden White of Greenhouse in third place.
Come quickly, straight up so we can get going here.
Okay, and if the class 4 winners can stand by, Jahim Ryan, Chris Amel, and Nijon Morton.
All right, and the idea that we're going to do the photo op So as soon as you get your medal, you set up yourself, look towards Mr.
thank you.
KB, so we can have the photo up. And the minister will simply just swing around and we will end up getting those pictures in as quickly as possible. All right, so we have them lined up and ready to go. All right.
Okay, and the results again for the class 4 skipping. Jaheim Ryan, Chris Mel, and Nijon Martin of Blue House in 3rd place. Class 3 skipping boys, if you can stand aside, get ready please. Jason Smith, Theon Weeks, and Michael Hyman. Jason Smith, Theon Weeks, and Michael Hyman, if you can stand by, please.
All right, as quickly as quick, straight up, quickly.
Okay.
We're trying to get you here as fast as possible.
Let me call it again.
Yes.
Go back. And so our winners here, Jason Smith of Orange House, Theon Weeks of Green House in 2nd place, and Michael Hyman of Blue House in 3rd place. Class 2 skipping boys, if you can stand by, please. Tyrese Clark, Oren Bob, and Diego Benjamin.
All right, next.
And the results for our class 2 boys for the skipping event. In 1st place, Tyrese Clark of Orange House. In 2nd place, Oren Bob of Blue House. And in 3rd place, Diego Benjamin of Orange House.
All right, there's a vehicle 4522, and we're blocking some people, so if you can please go R, and it's an R 3522.
And if our class 1 boys can stand by, please. Aiden Corbett, Neron Wilson, and Jemsley Laurent, please.
All right, so 3522, R 3522, please. You're blocking somebody, you need to shift your vehicle at this stage. R 3522.
Okay. And to the podium, we welcome the champions for the Class 1 skipping. Aiden Corbett of Blue House, Neron Wilson of Red House in 2nd place, and Gemsley Laurent of Green House in 3rd place. What's next?
All right, who do we have?
Okay, and our 100-meter Class 5 girls results. In 1st place, Sherlyn McNichols of Orange House, Elbrencia Perez of Red House in 2nd place, and Abriel Hilaire of Blue House in 3rd place. And if we can ask the boys to stand by, Jaden Weeks, Orison White, and Azari Detush.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
And we welcome to the podium. In first place for the 100 meters, class 5 boys, Jaden Weeks of Greenhouse, Orison White of Red House, and Azari Detouche of Greenhouse in third place. We ask the class 4 girls to stand by, Giselle, Alyssa, and Alexa Moraine. And the results for the 100-meter class 4 girls: in first place of Red House, Giselle Giddens. In second place, Alyssa Joseph of Greenhouse. And in third place, Alexa Moraine of Orange House. Josan, Amarian, and Jacob, if you can stand by, please. That's the worst thing. Okay, and the results for the class 4 boys. In first place, Josan Allen of Greenhouse, Amarian Monroe of Red House in second place, and Jacob Gonzalez of Orange House in third place. We ask the class 3 girls to stand by, Cynthia, Peticia, and Kiana.
Yeah, we're still looking for R3522, that vehicle. R3522. Please go and move that vehicle so that someone can get out. So R3522. And it's an R.
And the results for the class 3 girls: in first place of Orange House, Cynthia Farrell. Second place, Orange House, Peticia Queely. And in third place, Kiana Rodney of Greenhouse. We ask the class 3 boys to stand by, Theon, Jason, and Tajiri. We welcome to the podium class 3 boys. In first place of Greenhouse, Theon Weeks of Orange House. Second place, Jason Smith. And in third place, Tajiri Ryan of Orange House. We ask the class 2 girls, please, to stand by, Kaylin, Natasha, and Azalea. And the results for the class 2 girls, 100 meters. In first place of Orange House, Kaylin Kaby. Second house, Orange House, Natasha Blackstock. And in third place, Blue House, Azalea Morton. We quickly ask the class 2 boys to stand by. Tyrese Clark, Oren Bob, and Diego Benjamin. We're on 30. And we welcome to the podium the class 2 boys in the 100 meters. In first place of Orange House, Tyrese Clark. In second place, Oren Bob of Blue House. And in third place, Diego Benjamin, also of Orange House. M732, a blue Lexus. You're asked to remove your vehicle as soon as possible. You are blocking the traffic. We ask the class 1 girls to stand by. Kejonette, Kenaya, and Crystal. And for the class 1 girls, in first place of Greenhouse, Kejonette Jeffers. Second place of Orange House, Kenaya Henry. And in third place of Red House, Crystal Ogaro. Class 1 boys, please stand by. Aiden, Persian, and Destin. And we welcome to the podium Class 1 boys in the 100 meters. In first place, Aiden Corbett of Blue House. In second place of Orange House, Persian Israel. And in third place of Green House, Destin Allen. Okay, so we asked the boys of the 4 by 300 meters class 2 to stand by, please. The 4 by 300 meters class 2 boys. Alain, Jaden, Jaquan, Oren, Tyrese, Rain, Diego, Corjon, Mario, Jemsley, Emerson, and Can Gray. The 4 by 300 meters class 2 boys, we welcome to the podium in first place of Blue House, Elaine Smith, Jaden Willett, Jaquan Lindsay, Oren Bob, and in second place, Tyrese Clark, Rain Smith, Diego Benjamin, Kurjan Israel, and in third place of Greenhouse, Mario Greenaway, Jemsley Laurent, Emerson Kernan, and Can Gray. Gentlemen, if we can quickly make our way to the podium, please. And if the class 2 girls can also stand by. Kaylin, Kermisha, Natasha, Kenaya, Kejonette, Kalisha, Deandra, Shanisha, Hadassah, Ayana, Jezanai, and Naima. We welcome to the podium the 4 by 300 meters class 2 girls. In first place of Orange House, Kaylin Kaby, Kamaisha Silcott, Natasha Blackstock, and Kenaya Henry. In second place of Greenhouse, Hejronat Jeffers, Kolisha Blackstock, Deandra Piper, Shanisha Weeks, and in third place also of Greenhouse, Ayana Ditush, Jezanai Hackett, and Naima Tewitt, and Hadassah Williams. The 4 by 100 junior girls, if you can stand by, please. Aisha, Alexa, Peticia, Cynthia, Deshante, Kiana, Sherlyn, Kenaya, Kiana, Johnsay, Alyssa, and Anika. And in first place of Orange House, Aisha Wilkins, Alexa Moraine, Peticia Queely, and Cynthia Farrell. In second place also of Orange House, Deshante Henry Bramble, Kiana Kelly, Sherlyn McNichols, and Kenaya Kerwin Greenaway. Naya Kerwin Greenaway, my apologies. And in third place of Greenhouse, Johnsay, Alyssa, Anika Rodney, and Kiana Rodney. Four by 100 junior boys. 4 by 100 junior boys. Jacob Gonzalez, Tajiri Ryan, Jason Smith, Karen Weeks of Orange House. In second place, Tayon Weeks, Azari Ditush, Joshawn Allen, and Jaden Weeks of Greenhouse. And in third place, Urison White, Amarian Monroe, Kaylin Francis Greenaway, and Joel Guilford of Red House. Four by 100 senior girls, please stand by. Kaylin, Natasha, Kenaya, Anis, Felicia Blackstock and team, and Kejonet Jeffers and team. So in first place of Orange House, Kaylin Kaby, Natasha Blackstock, Kenaya Henry, Anis Fergus, and in second place of Greenhouse, Kolisha Blackstock and team, and in third place, Kejonet Jeffers and team of Greenhouse. Next. 4x100 senior boys. In first place, Kurjan Israel Oswald Esbury, Tyrese Clark, Isaiah McFoy. And in second place of Greenhouse, Destin Allen, Jemsley Lauren, Mario Greenaway, Emerson Kernan. And in third place of Blue House, Aiden Corbett, D'Angelo Samuels, Oren Bob, and Jaquan Lindsay. Four by 100 mixed juniors, if you can stand by, please. Jason Smith, Karen Weeks, Alexa Moraine, Cynthia Farrell, Elbrencia Perez, Giselle Giddens, Amarian Monroe, Joel Guilford, Tajiri Ryan, Aisha Wilkins, Peticia Queely, and Jacob Gonzalez. Okay, and in first place of Orange House, Jason Smith, Karen Weeks, Alexa Moraine, and Cynthia Farrell. And that's the results for the 4x100 mixed juniors. In second place, Red House, Elbrencia Perez, Giselle Giddens, Amarian Monroe, Joel Guilford. And in third place, Tajiri Ryan, Aisha Wilkins, Peticia Queely, and Jacob Gonzalez. Four by 100 mixed seniors. In first place of Greenhouse, Destin Allen, Deandra Piper, Kezranet Jeffers, and Mario Guinere. In second place, Kurjan Israel, Kenaya Henry, Isaiah McFoy, and Kaylin Kaby of Orange House. And in third place, Tyrese Clark, Anis Fergus, Diego Benjamin, and Natasha Blackstock, also of Orange House. Okay. And so now we will have the results, champion boy and girl of each class. And we'll start with class 5. We welcome to the podium our champion boy of Greenhouse, Jaden Weeks. Jaden would have amassed a total of 20 points today. And our champion girl of class 5 of Orange House, Sherlyn McNichols, with a total of 40 points. A total of 40 points. 40 points. That is correct. Road race is also included. And the results for our class 4 champion boy and girl. Our champion girl emerges from Red House with a total of 41 points. Giselle Giddens. And our champion boy of class 4 of Orange House with a total of 30 points, Jacob Gonzalez. I did. And our results for the class 3 champion boy of Greenhouse, Fayon Weeks with a total of 18 points. And our champion girl of Class 3 of Orange House, Cynthia Farrell, with a total of 42 points. We move quickly to our Class 2 results. And we welcome to the podium our champion boy of Greenhouse, Mario Greenaway, with a total of 30 points. And our champion girl of Class 2 of Blue House, Azalea Morton, with a total of 20 points. I am going to redo the results of the Class 3. Our champion girl of Orange House, Cynthia Farrell, with a total of 42 points. And our champion boy of Greenhouse, Fayon Weeks, with 18 points. And we just had our Class 2 results of Greenhouse, Mario Greenaway with 30 points, and our champion girl, of Class 2 of Blue House, Azalea Morton with 20 points. And the champion boy for Class 2, Mario Greenaway of Greenhouse with 30 points. And we move to Class 1 results. Our champion boy of Blue House with 41 points, Aiden Corbett. And our champion girl of Class 1 of Orange House, Kenaya Henry, with 38 points. And the Victrix Lodorium for the MSS Sports. My apologies, we forgot the. And our GEM awardee for sports meet this afternoon, this evening, I stand corrected, goes to Mr. Joson Allen of Greenhouse. And we'd like the GEM representative to join us at the podium with the minister, please. Joson Allen. Joson Allen is the winner of the GEM Award, and that is the student today that would have displayed and he's at the podium, and with him is the GEM representative, Mr. Shernil Burns. We congratulate Mr. Allen on this award this evening, and we say thank you also to the GEM Association. And so that was our GEM awardee going the extra mile, Mr. Jerson Allen of Greenhouse. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment that we've been waiting for, our Victrix Lodorium of Orange House, Cynthia Farrell with 42 pounds. Cynthia Farrell with 42 points. And we say congratulations now to our Victor Lodorum for our sports meet this evening. It goes to Blue House, Mr. Aiden Corbett with 41 points. And there we have our Victrix and Victor Lodorum for our sports meet this evening. Hearty congratulations to Cynthia Farrell of Orange House and Aiden Corbett of Blue House. Okay. And we will now like to... Tricina, if you're able to come to the booth that's under the tent, urgently, please. Tricina, if you can join us under the tent, please, urgently. We also now would like to call to the podium Mr. Eugene Skerritt. Yes, I see you look surprised. We're calling you to the podium. Mr. Eugene Skerritt, yes. Mr. Roy Graves, if you're here, if you can also make your way to the podium, this is just to say thank you for your years of service, continued excellent service, might I add. And Mr. Kelvin Tabu-Jubri, if you're here, Mr. Roy Graves, please make your way to the podium to receive your token of thanks from the MSS school for your continued support. Okay, and let me give you our final results for the day. Red House would have amassed today 242 points. Can we put our hands together, please, for Red House? Blue House would have amassed 323 points today. And in second place, Greenhouse with 463 points. And the winners for our sports meet, Wednesday, 9th April 2025, Orange House with 534 points. They have earned it. They have worked hard. Congratulations to all of our athletes, the coaches, teachers, everybody, our scorers, everybody for doing a fantastic job. Thank you for being with us. It has been a lovely day, and see you next year.
All right, thank you.